What is going on, beautiful people, lords and goddesses alike? Lord Gosun here. I am your host, and basically, I'm going to attempt to make a little fight sequence, a little fight scene. Now, I'm not going to be using my creative people because I haven't created nobody. So, where I will be doing this is here, though, inside of this little arena area. So let me see what this is real quick. I don't think we need this no more, so let's get that out of here. Um, Now I just built this little area to. This is gonna be my little test grounds, and just trying to make stuff happen here. You know what I mean. So let's turn this thermostat on. So 11:11. Sounds good. Sounds about right. Uh, let's go find some characters to make fight each other. Oh look at that guy. He looks pretty cool. Matter of fact, yeah, let's start off with him. Probably gonna try to do a couple. Matter of fact, yeah, that's probably what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try to do two fight sequences going on at the same time. This is regular stuff that people made. I don't even think I got any of these characters. Hold on, I didn't want to take that character. I just wanted to look at them, but I forgot I had to. Ooh, that one looks cool. I like that one. It's from the Dreamverse. Damn, these characters is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Some of these, I'm gonna have to look into that. But let me go into my categories because I got like a full set, which is Dream character records. Got a bunch in here. So let me see. We already got that little short stuff. So I think let me see. Oh, we got a whole bunch in here. But I want like actual fighters. I'm probably gonna pick something from Jimmy Django's place, which is hmm. Maybe let me see. This little guy. I need somebody short to fight the other guy, but then I'm gonna make them like collide with each other too at the same time. See how well I could do that. That goblin seems like something I can make fight. Let me take this goblin real quick. Okay, he's about the same height as well. Okay, those two are down on the ground. Let me move you over here like this. Let's pick you up, drop you down. Let's pick you up, drop you down. Okay, so it's like a stare down, right? It's gonna be these two. It's gonna be the goblin, right? And then uh, let's go find two more good ones. I think I have another section. Hold on, I should have another section for the characters. I believe so. I would hope so. Let me see. Okay, so that's Dream character records. I could have sworn like, those are cool tunes. Those are regular puppets. Stream games. Sound effects. Dream records. Animal records. Alright. Okay. Animation records. This is people's animations. I believe, yep. So, yeah, I had a different character one where there was a whole bunch of characters. And I had deleted a whole bunch of stuff. There's a couple of cool ones in here. Well, It's only these two. Matter of fact, I want this owl. I'm gonna take this owl. This owl, I think this owl is so cool. Whoever made this owl is the man. Alright, so the owl's gonna be on the ninja's team. Right? I don't know why is he. Is it because you came in? Why are you connecting? Oh. Huh. Alright. That was weird. Because I dropped him in while I was playing. So basically the owl is going to be fighting. He's pretty big, so let's shrink him down just a tad bit. I don't want him too big, because I don't think there's nobody bigger than that owl. Let's make him a little bit big, at least. That's good. And then let's go find somebody, an opponent for the owl. Let's see what we got in here. Okay. Okay, a lot of creative stuff in here, but nothing that I'm really looking for. So let's back out of there. Characters from the Dreamverse. Okay. See what we got up in here. I want to use her, but let's see if I find somebody better. Oh, this is the Dino Crisis chick, I think. I'm going to use her, if anything. Because I like the way her character is developed as well. There's an evil dude, no. Nope. 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 Yeah, I think I'm going to go with her. I'm going to go with her. The Dino Crisis chick. Oh, man, she got a lot. No, not too much. Let me pause it before I drop her down. Okay. Whoa. Okay. I don't know. Whoa. What's that about? Let's bring you a little bit more down because your shirt got messed up when I did that. Okay. There we go. Now everybody's in. And for some reason, she came with lighting, because she changed. Not for nothing, that lighting made it look kind of like dawn or something. Like the sun is going down. I'm probably gonna leave it like this. Like I would take out the lighting, but I'm probably gonna leave it like this, and then probably like put spotlights in the midst of them fighting. But let me get started on this. Let me get started on this timeline to like, cause I'm not gonna like make it all woo, but I'm just learning. I wanna learn the schematics of making and creating an animation. So let's take a timeline, right? We're gonna put this timeline. Let's just put this timeline right here, right? Now let's go to snap. We're gonna go to snap. Where is the snap option? Grid. Stay upright. I think that only works with yeah, I think that only works with a certain thing. But if I hit L, it should snap here. Yeah, no problem. Yep. Yep. There you go. There you go. Okay, we could fix it. There we go. Fix it. So that's the timeline sheet, right? So we're gonna open that, and we're gonna open that, right? Because that's what we're gonna need. So we're gonna put this right in back of everybody. You know, I'm getting a little janky with it again. It's okay. Let me bring this sequence back, right? So I don't know why it's like responding like that. Every time I grab the screen, it got like a funny wobbly effect to it. So we're gonna shrink this down too. Shrink it down like that. And then let's take this away for now. Even though I do want to bring it up front. So I'm gonna have to bring up my sensitivity too, because my camera's moving extremely slow. And right now I don't need that. So as far as animations, you probably want your screen to move. Well, your your movement of your camera to move pretty fast with anime when doing anime, I would say. But so maybe I am gonna, damn, maybe I do need to take that spotlight out just for now. Let's take the spotlight out, right? And then wait, I forget what button it is. I think it's this one, yeah. Okay, there should be a light somewhere that came with this chick right here. I might delete her logic. Alright, it's the lighting. Yep, this is definitely the lighting right here. So this is attached to her. Let me grab this lighting, right? Yep, oh, nice, beautiful. That works. Throw that away, right? Because we don't want that no more. Then I think I have my spotlight on. Hold on, let me see. No, alright, that's off. Okay, that's better. That's way better. But I still could throw this away. I really don't need this. So let's throw that away, right? And then grab this, detach it from her self, throw that away, right? So then what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take a camera. I'm gonna need a camera one, right? Let's get a camera. So this first camera is gonna be looking at this guy, this goblin, right? So that's probably gonna be the first sequence, right? Then the second cut is gonna cut to this guy, right? And then this guy is gonna look at this guy. So I'm probably gonna want, I'll just swing this camera around this way, and then it'll probably it'll just cut back this way. So I'm not gonna want that camera. I wonder if you could use like the same camera. That would be cool. Cause I wonder if I could take, cause I know I could take this camera, right, and I could just swing it like this way so it could look at him, and then he'll do something. But I wonder if in the process of this camera looking that way, could you make this camera go this way without us knowing about it, and then make it like snap? I'm pretty sure it's possible. I just don't know how to do it, so I'm gonna do this the long way, I guess, to say. And I really don't want to stay stuck on the process of trying to learn it, because I want to really start doing animations now and try to test my skills. So here we go. So like I said, the first camera is going to be focused on this goblin, right? So I remember what they said. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, well, this is just to get a better picture of how you're gonna, because basically I am the camera now, so that's a good thing, right? So I know you're supposed to put one, because you gotta, like, in order to snap it, you're supposed to, hold on, let me take this camera, put it like that. So this is gonna be the first one, so I will have to link this to a sequence. So let me get my timeline up here, well, stuff from my timeline, which would be, let me see, oh, what am I doing? Okay, so this is what I'm gonna use for the second camera when it swings. But right now I just want to have a couple of clips set in place. So keyframe timeline, let's get a couple of keyframes, right? So we're gonna put this keyframe at the front right there. I'm gonna move this over closer by him, that way I could just boom 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 boom, like right off of it, right? So that first keyframe is gonna be this guy. Let me pause it first before anything else. So this first keyframe is gonna be this guy, like looking at him, and let's see how much I could like get into this character right here. Oops, I did not mean to take that away. I'm trying to grab this character. Okay, so maybe we're gonna want to shrink this, right? So that way I'm not grabbing it, and move it up a little bit. That way I could like grab him and not snap onto that by mistake. So within this first sequence, right, make sure I'm on record. boom. He's gonna like his mouth is gonna be open already, right? Let's see if I could tilt his head back. His whole head. Oh wow, I like pushed his head back. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to move it back. Like that. Right? Let's grab his lower torso. Right? And like, oh wait. I think I could just, yeah, like this. So he's gonna be like down, right? And then the second sequence is gonna be him like moving up now. So let's take this. I really forgot how to duplicate. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why did I take that? How come I can't put that keyframe back in there? Alright, let's go back. Yo, I really forgot how to duplicate. Like, what am I doing? Oh, now, oh my god, it always does that to me. Why does it always do that? I was hitting that. Okay, he's in the same sequence, right? So then, let's take that one off. Let's take this one off. That should be that sequence, right? So within that one, he's gonna move up as if he's like taunting him, basically. Right? No, back up. Oh, he doesn't stay. Wait, there's gotta be a way for him to stay completely up. Let me make sure. Maybe, yeah, I think his body's like joke like that. Alright, so he's gonna move his arms out, right? Oop, not that way. I should probably put the mirror effect on, but I'm not. Inside. See, these joints is kind of crazy. Whoever did this, I don't think they did the see, there's a certain type of way that I like to, and this ain't recording. Jesus Christ. Okay. Now it's recording. Let's make sure that's like that, and that's like that. Okay. Just want to move it just a tad bit. So he's gonna move his arms up like this. Push his chest back as if he's like taunting him. So he's looking at him right now. The camera's gonna be looking at him while he's doing all this. Let's move his mouth a little bit more down as if he's like right? Can we push his ears back? Let's see if we can push his ears back like right. So within that sequence, let's see how that looks. Right. Let's hit record. And then let's go in the middle, make sure we make that little function. Let's bring this down just cause we can. And then what should we do next? Put it on repeat so that way when you hit play it's constantly on repeat. And then I want to look at him. Oh, why is he coming off the floor like that? I mean, it looks like he's jumping, so I'm probably gonna leave it as is. And it's probably because of that juke. When I juked him up like that, that's probably like because of the way he's functioning. I think he's programmed to stay in that stance, so he's always gonna want to go back to that crouch position. All right, that works. That works. So let's move this up just a little bit, right? And then I believe I'm gonna have to connect these keyframes to this camera. And the way I'm supposed to do that is I think I'm supposed to just power it. Let me try to see how that works right now. Alright. No, I didn't want to do that. Jesus. I wanted to open the damn menu. Alright, so take this. So display back. What that says? Displays black bars. Turn on, add black bars to the camera. No, I don't want that. Let's just say this is gonna. Can you power this? No, you can't. But it goes everywhere else. This is slow. Controls how long in seconds it takes for the keyframe to turn off completely. No, I know what I'm supposed to. I'm not supposed to hook it up to this. I'm supposed to hook it up to this. Playback speed. Let me see something. Oh, I can't. Alright, this is gonna follow me. It's alright though. Let's see. There's a way to set this camera to like #1 so that when you hit play, right? What am I gonna do? When I hit play, right? Yeah, see? So the sequence would have been playing. Oh, that'd be cool if I could just like make them fight. You know what? I gotta learn about cameras. So let me make this camera. A matter of fact, I could just make it, but it's only gonna be focused on him. So what if I can figure out a logic to make the camera switch. Alright, let's do that. Wow. Let's go back into edit mode, right? Let's take that out. Reset everything. And that's why he fell into that jump mode. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, why is his face like that? That's crazy. That's crazy. Hold on. It's because he's not on the floor already. That's why he was jumping like that. Huh. So hold up. Let me bring him down. Oh wait, he is. Alright, whatever. Let's just do more sequences, right? I took the camera out because basically I'm just gonna let them fight and you could just swing around the fight and look at it. But his face keeps messing up. I don't think that's like attached for some reason. I'm gonna have to take that jump off. I'm not feeling this guy already. Let's see this guy over here. Is he gonna do some weird stuff? Let's yeah, let's just erase that one. Let's start with you, ninja guy, cause that goblin, I ain't feeling that goblin. I didn't know he was like that. It's cause of that crouch position. It's messing up the keyframe when I lay it down. And those legs, they're gonna it's gonna be mad janky to like work with that goblin. I'm probably just gonna pick somebody different to work with him. So let me start over here first, right? So he's already like that, right? So if I hit play, what happens? He's just gonna go into position. Okay. So let me take this one, right? Let me back this up, right? So he's gonna be like, wait, let me put mirror on. Make it easier on my life. So see how much better I could like control his arms, because whoever did this one, they knew what they was doing with the gears, which is like one of my favorite things to mess with in here is gears. So I'm like really feeling these gears right here. So he's gonna start off like this, right? That's probably gonna be the first thing he does, right? So oops, let's make sure I tap that, tap the shoulders, and he's gonna like be cracking his back like, right? But we're gonna have to move that more back now. So let's grab the bottom arm. and push it up. Okay, it's because of the way I'm grabbing it. Let's restart all this. Restart. Okay, let me. Oh, his arms don't go all the way back. Alright, we'll just leave it like this. It's because of the, it's definitely because of that. Alright. Alright, so he's like looking at him, right? So, let's take this, record, duplicate it, boom. He's gonna be shaking his head like no. It's probably because it's colliding. And then let's put like a water drop. Let me see if I could get a water drop to pop up. Let me see. Okay, not. Oh, I gotta make it, and then, yeah, that's gonna take a long process. All right, I just want to start something. So, next sequence. All right, that's one sequence, right? So then the next sequence could be him moving his arms down, right? Well, let's get this arms. Yeah, this is on collide. That's why his arms is like stuck behind his head now. I gotta like move it so I can get his arms out. Oh man, they're like colliding into him. Yeah, they're colliding into his head. I can't get them out. Jesus Christ. Alright, there we go. You know what? That's like perfect. Like, I'm like messing up, but like perfecting it at the same time. It's weird. Alright, let's grab his neck. Let's make him look that way, right? So he's gonna like. Why is it like locked? Why is his elbows like locked? They don't want to bend for some reason. It's weird. Is it because I could only control it from? Oh yeah, it's that funny way. That's that funny. I don't like that way either, but it works. I could still work with it. So that's that keyframe, right? So then let's record that. Let's take another keyframe. This is the process of creating an animation. Even though I'm pretty sure there is a better process, more quicker process. So what I'm gonna want to do is take mirror mode off, because I'm gonna want this arm to do like something different, which is like move. No, not that, but it can be like that kinda. And then let's move it like forward. Okay, why his shoulder's not moving forward? What's up with this shoulder? Is it because... Why is his joints are like locking on me for some reason. Let me see those gears. Hold on, let's look at these gears. What is going on with those gears? I cannot move his arm to save my life. Right? So this gear right here, what is this? How does he have this gear? Is it the loop-de-loop? Let me see. Alright, I took the character itself. I want the gear, not the character. Alright, I'm gonna have to go in him. Spin around, let's ease my way in there. Right. Hit the record. Okay, there we go. Let me see what this gear is looking like. Does he not? Oh, he had it on regular. So when it's on regular gear, you gotta move it all by like the arm and like the bottom elbow. Look, it looks like he's like punching. That might work. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me make that a keyframe. Can I just like turn that into a keyframe? Let me see. Yeah, I could. Nice. So I want to see how that looks. That might look kind of good. Hold on. If I could just move his hand. See, now his hand doesn't want to move. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to do a thing on gears. Like, I don't think a lot of people understand how gears could truthfully work. Like, gears is amazing when you do it the right way. To be honest, I feel like gears is gonna be like my specialty. Because right now, how his thumb is, let me take this off record. You know what? I might just change it into a gear show. Because the way I would do my characters, a matter of fact, he's the perfect person to do the gears on. So I'm gonna do the gears on this guy real quick. And I know I could do this pretty fast. So let me get rid of all this. I really wanted to make an anime, and to be honest, I should have been started making animes, but I love games, so I play a lot of damn games. But I'm gonna show y'all something about gears real quick. So let's reorganize all this, right? Let's get out of this predicament that we're in, which is home looking like this. So we're gonna I wonder if I duplicate him, yeah, he's gonna be exactly like that. Okay. Uh let's try to get him back to his original state, right? And then I'm just gonna delete everything. Alright, it doesn't want to back up no more. I could probably work the gears from there. I could work it from there. I could definitely work it from there. Damn, I don't think I got rid of that. No, I didn't. It's up there. Alright, leave that there. We're gonna have to fix these gears because they're kind of tweaking me out. So first thing I want to do is put my grid on, right? Because I work pretty good with the grid, which is right here. But then we gotta tune down the grid, right? So if I can go into every gear, right? So let me try to get his arms at least back down to where they need to be, which is by his sides, right? So let's go in mirror mode, and I know if I grab this hand at the right position, I could pull it off. Oh, the gear, yeah. Oh yes, the gear is helping me. Alright, except for that part. Not that part. You know what? I'm just gonna work the gears from here, and I'll show you. Look. See this elbow? Alright, that's a regular elbow. So, yeah, I could do that. But for some reason, when I grab it, it doesn't want to move the way that it's supposed to move. So originally, what I should have just did was got rid of the whole character, right? In total. Let's get rid of the whole character in total. Let's go grab that same character, right? Which came from, where did that character come from? I believe I got him from in here. No, matter of fact, I got him from the Dream Universe. He was just standing there. Damn, a lot of people just released a bunch of stuff right now. That's crazy. I can't even find that ninja no more. There you go. Boom. Let's grab him. He's back in real life, right? So, back in real life. I should probably do it while he's like this. Okay. Let's slow down the camera. Because when you're working with gears, you definitely want to slow down the camera. Accessibility 4, right? So for instance, this and this, right? So that's on that side, this on this side. So if I take this, right, and I turn it on, right, it gives it that little function right there. So this arm has more capability of moving. Like, it has more accessibility of moving versus this arm. You could barely move this arm, and that's exactly why that little tweak is happening when I'm trying to like move his arms, because this arm is not movable, as you can see. So that being the problem, let's go back, right? Get them back into the right position. What this is a simple little fix, just like that. I don't know how that one becomes that one, but let me see if I. There's an easier way. I believe if I put it here. No. Okay. Whatever. I'll just bring it up to 90 like it was over there, right? So if I move it to 90, let's just do 95, right? So now when I grab the arm, they both move in sequence, like people can really move their arms. But the way I like to do the shoulders up here, I like to put these facing outward. So I would have to move this one up like mad close like that, and then I would move this one up as well like that. And within doing so, now I have more freedom as far as moving the arms this way, that way, and up and around. But that's gonna come later because you have to do it a certain way now. But once you learn the trickery of how you're moving and rotating them, it'll be easier for you to like. I'm gonna have to widen this radius. Once I widen this radius right here, it's gonna be way better for me to function. So let me broaden it up, right? Put it all the way on 180. 180 is good because honestly, you can swing your arm in a 180 like anybody can. And look how that looks. Like if I wanted to switch my position, and this is what I'm saying about anime, like if you put your gears in the right position, you can like create movements on the go. Like it wouldn't take so much time because look how I'm just like synchronizing every movement. Now if I swing the elbows up, look how perfectly I did that. Look how quickly I did that. Look how quickly I moved his arms back versus me trying to pull the arm, shove this arm. And that's the reason why this arm wasn't moving, is because this arm didn't have no radius on it. This arm had 90 radius. This arm had zero, like 0 to no radius. So I couldn't synchronize these arms to move the way they should as far as doing all of this. Cause look how easy I'm like flexing his body real quick and simple. So now what I would do with these fingers, you see how he got the fingers, and let me get into the finger now, right? So that's the hand. Let me back out real quick. This is the finger, right? So this finger right here, we're gonna start with this pinky, right? Look how realistic I'm gonna make this pinky move. You see how you, alright, he does got the lock grid. Okay, he could lift that right there. But as far as the pinky, you can rotate your pinky and widen it a little bit more out. This pinky, it doesn't poke out. Why it doesn't poke out? There's no radius within the pinky. So how that shoulder was over here, when it was like little to no radius, that's how it should be on this pinky. Because if you honestly think about it, you can bend your pinky to the side a little bit further than just having it stiff and straight like that. So the way I would do it is basically put a radius on it, but we're gonna have to switch this. We don't need this. We want this. So I would switch the radius very, very, very small, right? Make it like about that, 18. So now when I grab the pinky, look how I can rotate the pinky and like stretch it out a little bit. But if I move this up a little bit more, it would move like an actual pinky can move. As far as going this way, you can like actually poke the pinky out. So let me back out so you can see what I'm talking about, and turn off the gears, because I know the gears is like all up in people's vision right now. So there we go. So now look how simple it is for me to move his shoulders and like get them where I want them to be. I could just turn them this way, and now if I move forward, wait, which way is it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab it from another position, and then if I move forward like this, boom, I can actually make the anime just by going like this and recording like what. You know what I mean? And then move the pinky. I mean, I can't do it that good, but you could do little snippets real quick and just like on some quick stuff. You know what I mean? And if you could catch it without messing it up, it'll be perfect. But as far as the pinky goes, let's go back to the pinky. Look at that pinky. Look at that rotation on that pinky. That's how a pinky should move. You gotta work your gears. Whoever's watching and you're a dreams creator already, learn how to work your gears, because the better you work these gears, the better you're gonna be able to functionate your character and move it exactly how you want to move it. Because right now, see how I gotta move these fingers? Like, for instance, look, this finger, right? It's like locked to a point where it doesn't really have no life or formation to it. So if I grab all these fingers, right? Let me push them all straight up, right? So that finger straight up, right? That finger straight up. Boom. Then let's even do the thumb, because the thumb has more more accessibility than this. Well, this is about right. It's just I think he gave it too much freedom, so it's like it's bouncing everywhere. So with that being said, let's make sure I should have mirrored that so both hands could have been like synchronized. But I probably would be able to do it. Let me go back to seeing the gears, right? Because there's a, like I said, there's a simple way to like do every single one. So the joint that we're looking for is, you don't want to mess with this joint because this is basically the elbow joint, and the elbow could only do what an elbow does, bend back and forth. It's really your shoulder that makes that rotation of your forearm. So we gotta remember that. Don't mess with the elbow. The elbow is what it is. It's supposed to be what it's supposed to be. It's all about this shoulder right here. You want this shoulder to move as smoothly and quickly as possible, because now I can just format him. Look how fast I made his arms go back and back of him. Now all I gotta do is make it look like he's grabbing his sword. He already looks like he's grabbing his sword. I ain't even do nothing yet. But let's go back to the fingers, right? So what I would do is open all of these, right? Because that's the part that we need, is that part. So let's open that one. Alright, so this finger is that finger, right? And then that would be this finger, right? So let's open that one. We're gonna give it its freedom, right? So this is the finger for this one, right? So this is gonna go, wait, this is gonna go, they're both on 75, but I want to synchronize them because when I change it, they're all gonna change at the same time. So now I gave it its freedom. Now let's see the radius of that freedom. Alright, that's not the freedom that I'm looking for. Why is it not? Hold on. Oh, because this is the main one. Basically, this becomes the head honcho of this one. Whatever happens here should happen over here. Wait, no. It all matters there. I thought it matters up here. Alright, that's something to take note of. This don't matter. So make sure these are both on the right nuggets when you're doing this. It matters here, because I don't think there's not a connection cable for this up here. Okay, that makes sense. So let's bring it back down to like around what the pinky is, but a little bit more slightly than the pinky. What's this? 30, 38? I'll say about 20. Let's do 20 and see how that works. So let me grab the pinky first so I can move it like kinda out the way, right? So the pinky's out the way. So now let's see the freedom on this. Alright. Can your finger really do that though? Can that finger really do that? I wouldn't say it could, because that's the one by the pinky, so it kinda, I don't know, people might be able to do it, but I don't think I really could do it. So I'm gonna tone it down just a tad bit, because I don't feel like a person could really move their finger that much. So it would probably move that much. But then another thing that's gonna throw stuff off is the fact that you're really not gonna be able to close it now, because there's no bend effect here, which is gonna be a problem. So I remember there was a way that I did this. I added like a whole nother joint to this. Let me see if I can figure it out. I did it with a human hand. This is like a puppet kitty hand. It's pretty much the same, but it's shorter than a regular finger. But let me see if I could do it. It's just so many gears in here. I'm gonna start shrinking these gears because this is driving me crazy. Hold on. Let me shrink the gears down. Okay, that makes it a little bit more clear for me at least. It's gonna be more of a pain for me to like grab what the hell gear I'm trying to look for. But it benefits my eyes from not looking at a bunch of dots and purple circles in my face. But let me grab another gear, right? Because when you put two gears on something that already has a gear, I believe the second gear that you place there becomes like a rubber band type of gear. So if I can make that rubber band gear, it would like always snap the finger back to like where it originally came from. Like it's kind of funny, but I could show you with the shoulders and with the fingers. But let's put this gear here. Where's the gears? There we go. There goes the gears. So let me grab this gear, right? And this, I don't want it to be right on top of it, but I want it to be within the same existence. So now this becomes like a rubber, like it's crazy. Like I still don't really understand it, but the way it works is like amazing. So now we're gonna switch this back to regular, right? To a regular bolt, right? And that bolt can now bend, right? So let's bend it. Alright, let's get rid of that synchronize so I can see. You see how that rubber band effect? Look at it. It got like a rubber band effect to it now. Now if I hit play, look what happened when I hit play. And I like try to move his finger. It doesn't really work too much on the fingers, but on the shoulders it makes it almost like super realistic the way his shoulder would move. Yeah, let's get that out of there. There's a certain way you gotta set it up. There was a way that I made it. That's probably what I did. I moved this down like right there. But it did have its freedom. When I did it last time, it did have a little bit of freedom. I really can't remember how I did it. Let me see. I think I like... What's that third bolt? Hold on, let me see what that third bolt is. Okay, let me pause it real quick. Oh. Motor bolt. So this does... I haven't did this for a while. When I first started playing this game, this is all I did for like 3 days straight. I was just like mastering people's, well, the puppets gears, and then like doing it on people, on other people's characters. So this motor, alright, so that's what the motor does. It's just gonna make it automatically move. That's good to know. But let me go back to showing what I originally was gonna show, which was if I put two gears, because the way I used to set up my character with my puppet, I should probably bring in a plain puppet, but I want to see how it looks on an actual character, because I used to like I said, when I first started playing this, like everybody wasn't really making characters, and I wasn't really trying to mess with characters. I was trying to mess with the puppet and like learn the function of the gears, so when I try to make my anime, it would be easy for me to function my character and move him around the way I would want him to move. Like this body right here, it's good, but you see how you could bend it all the way down like that. I can make this gear where you wouldn't be able to do that. Like you'll be able to bend the body, but you wouldn't be able to bend it that far down. Like basically I would give it hold on, why is it not move? It's supposed to be able to move like in a 360 effect. I think it's because I gotta move it from the top. That's what it is. I gotta move it from up here. Yeah, see. So now if I move that radius a little bit more in, like like say about there, right? The cat can only move so far back. So so right now his stomach is kind of popping out, right? Let me see. So that seems about right. Like he will move that far back and you can't move no further versus being able to do this, right? Check this out. Why is you locked now? Okay, he's locked. He locked on me. Why you locking on me, bro? That's weird. He's like, nah, I don't want to go back. He's like, I like the original. I like your way. He locked up on me. That's another thing about this. Like gears can become a pain because it's something about gears that makes them like do this weird glitch, like where it'll just start not doing what you want it to do, and then it'll just start working again. But you see how like that dodge, but you want them to be able to at least bend back because any human could honestly bend back, right? So let's just say he could bend like that. He's a little flexible, so he could bend like that, right? So that would be a better, for me, that would be a better way to put it because now look how easy I can function his shoulders. I can move him quick. He's like, oh snap, back up, right? And then it's easy to move him back forward. I could like position his body any way, like he's dodging this way. Look how easy I did that compared to the original way that he would have been. Like, let's go over here to this bird, because most people don't mess with the gears, and that's where they mess up their accessibility as far as what they can, how they can move their characters. Look at his shoulders, for instance. See, that's regular gears right there. If you know how to move it, being that this one, they're both synchronized. I guess they're on the same level. But I'm gonna go to the next one and see how their shoulders are. So that's one of the things you want to do when you're messing with a character, whether it's your own or somebody else's. You want to check how their arms and their body function when you're like messing with them. See, they synchronize their gears to be the right way too. But I don't like the fact, you see how I could just spin her arms in a 360 motion? I don't like that. I don't like the fact that I could even do that. So that's why the way I do mines is basically grab that side, grab this side. Let's synchronize them. Let's make sure they both on the radius gear, right? And then like I said, I don't put this down here. Wait, that's not the radius gear. This was the radius gear. Is that the radius ain't on, right? No. Wait. Which one? Which one is on? Okay, yeah. But you see how you can't move it this far up. That's why you have to put this one. Well, if you do it my way or this way, you would have to line it up where it's like sticking out here. But then, like I said, I don't want her shoulders to go like super like crazy. Like I could spin them in a 360. So I'm gonna leave it. Uh, one is a little off, so it's probably gonna make this arm look funny, but it's all right because it's gonna have like its own motion. So let's get that out of here, right? A matter of fact, I'm gonna need that back because I didn't even put the radius. So let me move this over here. Put this one a little bit. Oh, okay, can't do that because it's just gonna move my camera up. Now let's grab her arm and see exactly how we can move her arm. So now this would be the perfect one to do the double joint thing on. So we're gonna have to pick up that radius, and another thing, we're gonna have to make it exactly center right there, like over her shoulder. So let me center it over the shoulder, and then we're gonna pick up this one. Oh man, let's move this up a little bit. We're gonna pick this up a little bit just to give it that freedom, right? Because that's what we really want to care about, is the freedom. Even though it could go all the way down here, but it's never gonna cross. It's never gonna be able to cross in a perfect circle. So right now, if I want, I could just twist her arms like this, and look how easy that came forward to me. But if I wanted to go back like this guy's shoulders, right? This guy's over here. Let's get him back into right formation, right? If I wanted to be able to move like his shoulders, because his shoulders are pretty good. Let me just synchronize it right. Boom. Right? And it's because it's off from, yeah, see how that blue one is kind of off? So I will have to reformat this, but this is why I say you gotta use the grid if you want to make like the most balanced and well performable character, or puppet, I guess you could say. You're gonna have to use that grid and do the gears sort of like what I'm doing my gears. I mean, I'm pretty sure somebody could figure out a better way, or maybe a more sufficient way, because trust me, I did this for hours, and like I came up with so many ways to make the gears better and perform better. So like I was gonna show y'all before, if I put these right here, right? But this is the crazy part, because if I put that one, alright, it worked. Alright. So what that's gonna do, it's kinda gonna give this a snapback. So it's gonna be almost as if these shoulders, they're gonna want to snap back to their original position for some reason with these gears. I really haven't figured out what these gears are, but the best way I can explain these gears is that they're like rubber bands, and they count as like the joint of the muscle. Like this counts as like the joint, not the muscle, the yeah, the it's a certain type of muscle. The muscle that stretches, basically. It's the stretchable muscle. That's what it counts as. But the reason why it's not working, because I'm not doing it from perfection, is of starting from a regular character. So I'm gonna start from a regular puppet, right? We're gonna just work with a regular puppet. I'm gonna keep this cat because I like the style, and it just works smooth because he doesn't have too much like functioning. And it's not even that he doesn't have too much function, is that I don't know, I guess he's so like simplistic that it just works like perfectly with him. But I'm gonna get a regular puppet, and I'm gonna put that regular puppet right next to this cat right here. And then we're gonna start with the regular puppet. But let me make sure this cat is like in the upright position. Okay, let's get you standing right. Let's move your shoulders down. Let's get your shoulders out. And another thing I'm gonna have to put on this puppet is real hands, so I can re-gear the hands. I think I have some that I saved. Let me see. Let me get the puppet first, and then see, I be forgetting where stuff is at. It's like one of my biggest problems. Alright, blank deluxe. Let's go for the deluxe. Let's put, hold on, let me, I always forget to pause it. Like that's another thing. You should always put your puppet in when it's paused, because that could like mess up the whatchamacallit, the figuring of the puppet. So we're gonna move him this way. And remember what I said, you're gonna want that gear on. But before I put that gear on, let me just make sure I got his shoulders the way I want them to be. Right? So I will start like this. This is how I originally would start, right? But then I'm gonna want hands on this puppet. So I'm probably gonna take his hands just for the sake of not looking for some. But as a matter of fact, let me just find some real hands. I'm pretty sure I can find some. I hope they got gears in them too. I hope they got gears. Alright, these seem, yeah, these are good for practicing. I'll put these. Yeah, these are definitely good for practicing. Let's put these in here. Let's shrink them down, right? Then we're gonna separate them, right? Okay, there we go. Now let's synchronize it into here, right? Like so, right? Let's make sure it's right as far as being a part of them. Right, and let's make sure that's locked in. Yep, that's definitely locked in. Perfect, 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 perfect. Let's grab this one. Wait, I duplicated it by mistake. I don't think this is attached to nothing, but let's just back out just in case it's like got an invisible thing attached to it or something, some odd thing, right? So let's put that there. Sure is about right. Oh, I'm grabbing the blue one. Now what we're gonna want to do, we're gonna want to make this invisible, right? Wait, did I grab the right thing? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, let's make this invisible. There we go. Let's make that invisible, right? So now our puppet's got some hands. They should, yeah, they're synchronized. They're probably not on point, but it is what it is. They're good for what I'm about to show people. I'm probably gonna have to move this one in a little bit more. Matter of fact, let me keep it like this, right? Boom, and then move it up a little bit, like so. Right? Nope, too much. Let's move it right there. And then poke it in just a tad bit. And then let's do the same thing for this side, and then we're gonna start with the gears. I promise you we're gonna start with the gears after this. Boom. Okay. So remember what I said. You wanna put your grid on. Especially if you're gonna do it this way, cause it's weird, man. I'm telling you, gears is like, it's weird when you start really messing with them, cause they got like different ones that like these are pretty much for like um construction objects. Like if you want something to look like it's like pounding a wall or something, you would like use this one, and it would like you could put it on something, like put it on a jackhammer or something, and it would make the jackhammer effect. And then there's some that like this is a piston, same type move slider, it has power. Yeah, that's like a shooter. I guess if you want something to look like it's shooting out a cannon real fast, like, cause they do different things. They all got different. Like this one right here, even though it's one gear for something, you can format it 3 different ways. So all of these gears you could basically format different ways. But right now I'm gonna work on the back. But ooh, I almost forgot to put this on too. Let's put the grid on, right? And then the reason why I put the grid on is because you could precisely put your gears where you want to put your gears. Like for instance, um, this of course this gear is gonna snap to the arm, right? So I'm gonna put it like right there, right? And then it's gonna go to his back right there, and then I'm gonna put this one. That's another thing. I think it matters whether you put, like, if I was to put it this way, that matters. Like there's a matter in that reasoning, because you see how this one is like shaded like this one. So basically it's upside down. One is going to be upside down, one is going to be right side up. To be honest, I don't know which side is up and which side is down, but I'm just going to guarantee that I put them both the right way, I tell you that. So within doing that, let's go back out. Let's move this down. And the reason why I got the gears is because you can precisely move them in the same slot. Like as far as, you see how I got that one perfectly around there? Now I can move this one and put it perfectly around here. And it seems like even if it's slightly off, it's still where it should be, similar to this one. You know what I mean? I mean, you could put it like precisely. There's nothing wrong with that, because if I was to pick this up as far as the grid, it would give me a better detailing of where exactly I'm moving this. So let's bring it down just a tad bit. That way I get a little bit more freedom, but I can still like try to picture it being on that same grid. But let's not think about that right now. Let's go back to the shoulders. Originally I gotta do this first. So let's open up these so I can make these shoulders synchronize with each other, just like I did on the other puppet, right? And then I'm gonna try to make the shoulders get a bounce like while I'm walking, because this right here is what's gonna make the shoulders bounce. Because like right now, let me back out and just go into the puppet, right? Let me just go play the puppet, right? So you see the puppet, right? He's walking all regular. He doesn't really, like, his shoulders are moving, they're swinging, but there's not really like a bounce to them. They're just swinging back and forth as if he's walking regular. But you know how certain people got like a certain walk to them. Like everybody has their own characteristic basically of how they function. So what I would do is I probably should put the gear on right now, but I'm not. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Um, let's make sure we got these open, right? And then you gotta find that blue one. Where's that blue one? I believe it's this one. Oh, the gear is still on. Okay, that works. That works. But this is another thing. You see how this blue one is not in the center and it's starting from up here? You don't want that. You don't want that, because that's gonna mess you up. So what you're gonna want to do, well, what I should do right now is restart the whole thing. And before I even turn this on, I need to move this and put it here, right? So it's straight that way, right? So I need to move this one and put it moving straight this way, right? Wait, is that? I don't think that's straight. Hold on. I forget about this. You can hold L1 and swing around the character easier. I should have never stopped playing this, man. I probably would have freaking made something great already. But now let's move the arm. Let's take off gear. And that's why I say, like, you're probably not going to want to work with gears in the beginning, because it's no bueno when you're like trying to get into your character to grab his arms and stuff and do what you gotta do as far as moving. So this is regular, right? So let's start this and start this. And for some reason it's still in that same spot, but it's alright. Another way to deal with that would be like this. Grab it. Grab this ball. There's a way to lock it. I forgot how to lock it. Hold on. What does this do? Oh, alright. So you gotta hold. Alright, that's how you do it. You gotta hold. Wait, let me see. Let me back up real quick. If I hold. Alright, if I hold L2, I can move the inner circle. So what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to try to line this up right there. If this happens, try to line it up perfectly with. Uh, I should probably do this from the front side like this. Try to line it up perfectly with this dot right here, which is kind of hard because of the joystick. It's like, it's weird, man, but it's entertaining for me. I'm telling you, I would have been doing this all day if I got a job. If I ever did what I was supposed to do as far as going to school, man, I would love for somebody to be like, hey, make this joint, do this. Like, I don't know, I find this so fun. This is more fun than actually creating the 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 character itself, because I'm like learning people's joints and how like it all works. So see how I can like move it that way, this way, but I would put it all the way up because that's where you get all your freedom. It's like, and then if you learn how to bend it, like as far as, look, if I put my hands up like this, right, and then I bend this up, he like went into a pose. Like, I ain't going there. It's because it's off. You see how it's off? That blue thing is off. Let me grab this blue thing. One of these is off, and it's crazy. Gears is a wild thing. This is the art of dreams. This is the art of dreams. I'm gonna have to do it this way. So let's do it this way, right? So if I swoop it up this way, right? Boom, 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 boom. I don't want to be able to go into my chest. Like right here, I can move into my chest. I don't want to be able to do that. I want to be able to stop right at the side of my chest, because in real life, I can't put my elbow inside of my chest. I can't put my arm inside of my chest. So you see how I got that freedom? And then you saw, that's the great thing about doing your gears like this. You would never collide into yourself. I can't swing my arms. That's the only way I could possibly collide into myself. But as far as when I put them down to my side, it's not letting me, it's literally not letting me go into it. The only way I had to go into it is by going this way. But that's okay because you're not worried about that. Like, that's easy to format out of. And then these, I think I gotta pull them back. That's how I did it before. I had them like this, kinda. And watch, I'm gonna start walking with him. Watch how different this puppet walks. Let me try to put his arms straight down like he was before, right? So his arms is straight down, right? Let's turn it this way, and then bring it back in, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm grabbing like, oh, it's because of this one. It's so big. Let me shrink that down. Alright, so put his arms like right about there, right? So let's go back into play mode. Look at the difference in his shoulders when I walk with this character. You see how his shoulder got like a certain movement to it? Like his left arm is like he's walking with some type of cockiness. And it's because of that joint, that rhythm joint. Like if you put this on an actual person, let me find an actual person now. Like an actual like suited up army type dude, right? We're gonna leave him here though, cause I still want to do the finger things. Look at his fingers. Those fingers are free. Whoa, those fingers are free. Look, they're just wobbling. That's crazy. Okay, whatever. Uh, let's get an actual different character. Hold on. Like a fully functional character, and then I'm really gonna try to go all in. I'm pretty sure I got like a solid snake somewhere in here. What am I doing? Alright, my creations. Reset. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, that's why. Cause this is still here. Okay. Um, I would want to do it with her. You know what? Yeah, let's do it with her. Why not? She already has some functions to her. Wait. Oh, that's not even her. That's the other thing I made. Okay. Forget about that. That's not the original one. This is the original one. Okay. She comes with some stuff like lighting. So let me take this off real quick. Hold on. There it goes. Let me get rid of this. Alright. Boop. Let's drop her down. Right. Let's stop her from doing that by going into her logic. Right. Okay. That's good. Alright. Now, let me see. How's these gears? Let me pause her. Okay, so if I move this one, okay. So let me grab this. Right. You see how that one's already open? Let me see something. Yeah, that's crazy. We're gonna have to load that down. Matter of fact, let's sync it. That way it's following each other's coding. But that's kinda where the tweak comes from, to be honest. That's where that tweak comes from. But it's alright. Cause we're gonna move it anyways. Swing around, make sure it's in the middle of her shoulders. Make sure it's in the middle of her shoulders. And then instead of putting them out the way I did the other gears, I'm gonna put these gears in, right? But first let's turn that on. And then give that freedom, right? And that one's off. No, I don't think it is. Let me see. See, if you could learn how to rotate these, I used to know how to rotate these so perfectly. Because it's basically a 360 rotation with the joysticks, but it's like opposite of each other. It's kind of weird, but once you toy with it, you start to learn it. Like right now, see, I'm beginning to learn how I used to mess with it. Because the thing about putting it like this, it's like it's like depending where you grab it from, is like how it's gonna move. Like you see how I made these elbows move, but then if I want the shoulders to move, I gotta grab it from the shoulders to make the shoulders move. So it's like it matters where I'm grabbing it from now to make that perfect formation of what I'm looking to do. So then she would be perfect with her fingers. I probably don't even need that human no more. But let's put let's put her back originally where she was, so that way I can put the third gears in. Cause we're gonna look at how she walks, right? In play mode. Let's look at how she walks, right? So her arms is kind of stiff. I don't know why she just went into that wall like that. So if her arms was, let's just put her arms a little bit more down, right? So if her arms was like this, right? Let's just say she's walking like this, right? Her arms strictly down, right? She would be moving like side to side, kind of arms. You know what? You gotta go, boy. You following me? Don't follow me, dog. So, okay, they're just swinging back and forth, right? Now, let me see. And we're gonna do this. I'm gonna do this all through the whole body of her. And my favorite part to mess with is the neck, because a lot of people don't give the neck freedom. Check it out. Let me see. Let me grab her by her head, see what happens. Alright, let's put you back. Alright. Well, that looks creepy. And yeah, they give them too much neck freedom. That was the problem with the neck. It's like nobody really messes with the gears. It's like people scared to mess with gears. But for the neck, what I do is, you gotta use this. This is gonna be your best friend when making the perfect outtake of a puppet. Cause now when I move her neck, it could only move so much forward, like a real person's neck. So if I move it back, it could only go so much back, like a real person's neck. So if I bring it just a little bit in, but then let's say I turn it this way, right? And then move it down, kinda, right? I should have probably repositioned it before I did that. Let's make sure it's in the right position before I do that. Okay, there we go. Let's turn this on, right? Let's move this kind of forward like that, right? Now let's give it some radius, right? And now you can look. Oop. See, it's gonna do that because, like I said, it matters about. But her neck can only go so much down. Look, that's how far her neck could go down now, which makes it look realistic. So, just a little advice. But look at this. You see this? This is no bueno. You don't want to grab your character and be able to rotate their head in a perfect 360. That's no bueno. Because if you're trying to like make a quick animation with that character, it's gonna be so frustrating to like make it look this way, and then it's gonna go like, whoa, you could go all the way back, and then, you know. So if you want to make it like simple, quick pace, like I said, I'm gonna do this for all her joints basically. Let's turn this on. Wait, is that the right one? Yeah, that is definitely the right one. But it's not turning on for some. Now it turned on. That was weird. Okay, whatever. Let's give it some radius, about like that, and then see, now she can only look up but so much, like a real person. She can only look so much this way. And the only thing about this one is that you're gonna have to pull it back kinda, because you want to be able to stretch it out to the point where you can where you don't want to be able to look up too much, but you're gonna want to be able to let me put it back regular. You're gonna want to be able to look side to side like regularly. Oh, see, look, see, that's just by me pulling it back like that, I was able to move it side to side. I thought I would have had to widen the radius a little bit, but now it's like perfect. So like if I wanted to like make a quick anime and just like make her go from, oh whoa, I grabbed the wrong thing. Let's take that off real quick, that way I'm not looking at the gears. So let's just say I wanted her, wait, what, why can I still see those gears? What's going on? It's because this is open? Yeah, it's because that's open. Alright, and this is another thing. Let's take that out. Okay, so let's just say I wanted to make her look like over here real quick. Hold on, why are you turning your face like that? Like that way, right? And then my next anime, I wanted to look this way. Boom, look how quick I did that, instead of like having to like function and then turn it. I mean, you could do it regularly, but if I would have turned it like too fast. Like look how fast I'm turning her face. So I would have spun her face in a 360 before I actually put it where I wanted to put it. So it's like boom, that's it. It already stopped. I can't even move it no more. Like it stops on its own. Like it gives a sense of like you're really controlling the character because there's a limit now, and you're not just gonna be able to like flop it anywhere. And that's why I like to make the characters like this. Even though the neck looks funny, you could perfect that neck where it wouldn't stretch that far back. Like you see how far back this neck is stretching? I can make it so the neck wouldn't stretch that far back. She shouldn't be able to move that far. She should probably be able to move that far. So let's look inside the logic. I mean, not the logic, inside the gears, right? Let's check out the gears. Let's see what's going on here. Alright, so her neck is able to go as far as back to that line, right? So since we don't want that, we're gonna have to bring this a little bit. Hold on, let me unmark that. We're gonna have to bring this a little bit more in, right? So that way when she goes back, she shouldn't be able to go that far back, right? So I keep hitting the wrong button. Let's bring it to right about there. But now she can't really look down with her neck. Well, yeah, kinda. But if you wanted to look down, be able to look down a little bit more, all you gotta do is grab this and like push it this way a little bit, you know? So when I pushed it that way a little bit, no, it didn't work. Because it's gotta be centered here. Because you see now this becomes the point. That's what happens. It's funny, like the gears is funny, but once you learn them and like really start tweaking them out on a character, like you can make a character so flexible and easy to like manipulate, like with on the fly type stuff. Like look right now, look how fast I made her arms go like that. And I know there's probably people saying like, oh, you know, I could do that without the gears being like that. But when your freedom has no boundaries, and if your arm decides to collide into your side or something, you know what's gonna happen? The arm you're grabbing is gonna go where you want it to go. But this arm on the other side is gonna start flopping differently because it has no boundaries. This has boundaries, so it's like locked to your command the minute you want to move it around. And that's what I notice about gears, is that you can like you could bring it to a point where I can literally bring it to a point where let's just say I'm like trying to make something real quick and I grab a finger, right? Let's just say I grab a finger, or let's just say I grab a hand. Yeah, let's just say I grab a hand. You see how her hand like it's kind of stiff? If I gave it a bunch of freedom, like right here in the wrist, and then these fingertips, more freedom, I would be able to like manipulate her hand so fast and so easily that it would be like, whoa, like I did that in a blink of an eye, while somebody's like sitting here fumbling with one part of the hand, and I literally just did what you was trying to do with your hand and the arm, basically, in one slight movement. So it's like you gotta master your gears, man. That's the art of dreams. You gotta learn how to master the gears. Once you master the gears, check it out. I'm gonna try to do this real quick. Let's give this some freedom, right? Cause this is how I used to do it, right? So I wouldn't mess with the hips is probably the most hardest part. Like this part right here, you can make it. I used to make it where you see how she could like boom boom boom. That's no bueno, man. That's no good. You don't want to be able to do that while you're trying to like functionate your character in a certain position. So what I used to do, I used to grab the hips right here, right? You gotta synchronize them. Make sure this is on, right? But it switches it. It makes the stance a little bit different when you do that. So you're gonna have to fix once you lock this in. You see how this one locked in and it made it different? You're gonna have to fix that, and the way you fix that is by giving it its space, right? Making it like that one, right? Make sure it comes back to how it needs to be, which is kind of like that one, right? But then, like I said, I want to be able to give it freedom. So a hip can move. Let me see. I could spin my hip in a full, not 180, but a full 360 rotation, right? So I want to be able to do that here. I want to be able to swing this hip like this, and not in a formation where it was like this. Like, isn't that way more better to format your character than you trying to go like this and just have like no boundaries? Like, I mean, if you're trying to do some wicked crazy video where she has no boundaries, then it is what it is, you know? Like, you do it how you wanted to do it. But me personally, I would do it like this because it also makes her walk a little bit different. So let me go all the way. Wait, am I going? Okay, yeah, let's go back. Alright, there we go. Let's synchronize them, right? I don't know what's going on here. Why isn't this giving me the option? Is it because, oops, that's because that's not what that was. That's what that was. So let's turn that on. Turn this on, right? It's still not. Why is it not? That's weird. It's not letting me sync them. It might be because there's 3 in here. Yeah, it might be because there's 3 of them in here, so I can't sync them. It's alright. It's alright. The point was to show you the difference in the movement. So let's go back. Now that I raised that up, right? Her arms is gonna stay like that. Okay. So now, let's rewind, right? And see the movement like that. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. The original way is kind of better, but let's go back and let's just see this way. Wait, I'm going back. Hold on. Alright, so let's go back to the original way. Alright. Close that one. Alright. Make sure we got that radius. Now let's look how that walk was. But you see how, like, yeah. And the way you would make, like, I know this left leg is like swooping in. But the way you would fix that is by, I guess you would have to pull that left leg to the right a little bit while you're in this mode. And, like, just slightly, but you're gonna have to do it off mirror mode. Is like slightly position it this way, so that way when it swoops in, and this ankle is like on an angle. That's kind of why these feet right here, they're always like in different positions as far as gears, and that throws the whole character off. But it probably is best because if you try to like make it to a point where it's perfected, yeah, that leg is still kind of swooping in. I don't like how it's like running into each other kinda at the bottom. So let's see if I can move it a little bit further. A matter of fact, let me try to move this one a little bit further on this side. right? Let's move that way, and then this way, right? But then again, you can set a keyframe for the running. So for instance, I could set a keyframe for if I go here, wait, if I Jesus Christ. Okay, so if I go here, right, and then I believe it's in puppet interface. No, it might be. I don't, I want to say controller, but I don't think it is. All right, here we go. This right here. Let's open this. See what's in here. This clip. Okay, so that's her pose for when she's running. But then if you mess with, what is it? It's, I think it is the puppets interface. If you mess with this, right, where is it? Lean. There's so much stuff, like it's crazy. If you really sit here, the Art of Dreams is amazing. I love the Art of Dreams. So that's the keyframe for running. She's like running. I never really noticed. Does she run with her fist like that once you start running? Let me see something. Oh, she does. It's just her shoulders are like wobbling so much. I'm gonna have to start practicing with my characters. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get back into my studies. I'm definitely gonna have to get back into my studies. And when I do, oh baby, it's going down. I'm gonna be the gear master. Master of all gears. You did. But I'm about to go surfing a little bit, dream searching. Originally I wanted to make an anime, but that's gonna take a lot of patience and a lot of time. And I don't wanna look like I don't know what I'm doing, cause honestly, I really don't know what I'm doing when I'm making the anime. But practice makes perfect, and I'd rather practice by myself than be viewed by people looking at my nonsense of me doing mishaps. But if you learn something about gears, you're welcome. And I'm telling you, toy around with the gears, man. Like, it would be worth it. It would so be worth it to mess around with the gears. Uh, I want to go into scenes. Since I was trying to make an action scene, I want to go look at some scenes and try to understand how it was created. So I know I have a couple of here that I already have saved up. So let's look at some of these scenes. What's this? Animation records. Here they go. I hope they're like full animations though, cause I know there's this fighting animation. There's two of them. One of them is super crazy, cause it's like super janky. But you can tell that they was they wasn't really trying, but you can tell like they was learning. They was understanding how it works, and basically the I guess the keyframing and like the timing of how to perfect the perfect animation motion, even though it wasn't perfect at all. Like no part of the scene was perfect, but the other one was way cooler. This is another fighting scene. I'm pretty sure y'all saw it. This is pretty dope. This is a nice little scene introductory right here. This could be a nice little cut scene. Let's look at his stuff. Let's see what he been up to. What you been up to, my guy? Oh, this is the, oh, that's who that is. They're my friend. I got you on Twitter, boy. Okay. This guy is amazing. He made this public. I could have sworn he made this public. Oh, he made the wizard house. This is the actual game. But he made the house itself. He made that public. Um, I wanted to find that. Let's see what else he got here. This guy, you know what? I don't mind showcasing this guy. If nobody knows about this person, man, you need to follow this person. Like, I follow him on Twitter, and he's always posting up new stuff that he puts up on, that he's creating and making. And yo, he's good. He's good. He's a good guy. And his art style is like, it's realistic, but it still has that appeal to it of a video game, you know. So be sure to check this guy out. I think these are remixable. Yeah, these are remixable. Let's see this real quick. So this wood right here, if you wanted to change it, that's another thing about Dreams. When you could go into remixes, most of my remixes, I really didn't use no parts, but the parts that was already there. So like this square, that's a simple square. That's not too much designable in that square. But this right here, I would probably make like, that's the only thing. It pops up as a different shade. You will have to make that or blend it the same color as this, which I'm sure it's possible to do it, but I really don't know how yet. So like, I will put a little bit more detail into it as far as that. And then let's go over here, see what he got over here that I could pull from. Alright, he got a ring. Let's see what I could do with this ring. What does this do? Whoa, I just broke it. I broke it. Okay, let's copy the ring, right, and see what happens. So if I fluff it up, right. Oh, I can make like a little diamond out of it now. That's cool. Make like a diamond shard right there. And then I could paint that gold if I wanted to, which I would go here and then go into the spray can. Let's pick out gold, right? Wait, I did that wrong. Let's go to the spray can. Where's the spray can? Where are you? Where are you? My spray can. I need you, my spray can. And then but the easier way to do this would probably be like this. Let me see if I can grab that. If I can grab, hold on, let me back out of this, right? And then go into grab mode, right? For some reason I'm stuck in spray can mode. I think it's because I gotta go back here. Alright, so this is it, right? Yeah, this is definitely it. So this right here, I will have to make it visible. For some reason I can't open it because it's invisible. I wonder why that's not an option. Like for instance, you see how this, I can't make the menu pop up for this. But if I grab a solid object, let me see if I could find a solid object in here, because most of this is like, see this right here, I will be able to grab this like that. Oh, because it's not its own entity. Alright, so how would you make this its own entity? I would just have to copy his circle to the criteria. To the same like width and everything to make that diamond, but make it yellow. So that would be like a whole nother long process to like get it as perfectly as I got it right here. But that's just an idea of how you can like change somebody's stuff. Like you could either paint it or go through the longer process of duplicating his item, but you can't duplicate it and then change the color, because originally it's part of everything else that he used to like in one session. Like this right here, he probably used it in one whole session. So I can't I can't change the color of this. I would have to put the color first. Unless there is a way. I just don't understand how to do it yet. That's that's crazy. Huh. Okay, now let's bring that down like that. And let's take that out, right? And basically I just changed it by flipping it around like that. Okay, so let's grab this, what that does. And then let's spin it like I did before, see what happens. No, nothing? Nothing special. So I see what he did. I see what he used too. Huh. That was smart. Now it looks like a little hut. Like a village inside of here. And that's where the people live. In there. Let me see. What is this? Oh, the cube is back there. Alright, I see it. I see. Okay, the cube is back there again. So let's move on to something else. Back all the way out. Do not save. Let's look at this scene. Atmosphere. $1 million clicks from Earth. A secret undercover. Oh, that's cool. Huh, that's cool. Let's look over there. I can't grab nothing over there. It's not letting me zoom. But I could zoom over here though. And grab over here for some reason. Okay. That's cool. Woman. Wait, is this the house? Yep, this is definitely the house. Let me take this house. Let's break down this house too. I'm gonna put this in where do I want to put this? Let's put it in here for now. And then, oh, let's back out. Make sure we save it. Right. And then, see what he did here. There's a lot of stuff going on here. What's on this table over here? cookie. Got the book. Set the book on the table. Let's see. See, this is collidable, but it's not movable like that cookie. Hold on, let me put that cookie back. Oh wow, I gotta pick that cookie up. Cookie don't want to come back. Oh no, the cookie's attached to the table. Jesus Christ, this guy. Okay. Yeah, we lost our cookie. It's all right. Whatever. What? There we go. What happened? That's pretty dope. Oh, that's cool. Nope, but I like it. I'm gonna have to watch it on my own time because hold on. Can I remix? Yeah, I can remix this. Wait, let me see what you got. Red Eye 6. Okay. Wow. Oh, you really like Final Fantasy, huh? Okay. Boy been working. That boy been working, man. I see you. Oh, this looks dope. Okay. Okay. Hey, it's something. Nice. Nice. Let me see something. Can I remix this? Yeah, I could. Let me see something. A character remix. Yeah. Let me see how his arms move. Oh, it's already on. Let's see. Oh man, I should have never did that. I think this is, yeah, this is the head honcho right here. I'm gonna have to go in and actually grab it, cause it's not letting me grab it for some reason. It's canceling me from being able to grab it for some reason. No, it's not letting me grab this part. I'm gonna have to grab. See, the joints is so like dug in. I could like barely grab where the joint needs to be. There we go. Dream searching once again. I am back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's see what this notification is all about. Okay, Red Eye, I see you. I see you, Red Eye. Updated Tower of Monsters. This is Mr. Art Robot. Level 175. Doing pretty well, if I do say so myself. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on in here. It says Wizard and Sword Fighting RPG for the Move controllers and DualShock PS4. Okay. We could do this. Let's see the settings. Okay, ain't no settings. Okay. Credits. Thank you to everyone who releases assets and helped me make this possible. Thank you, Media Molecule, for everything you've done for the community. And thanks to my little brother for brainstorming ideas and helping with the game mechanics. You know what? I like this guy already. Which type of controller are you using? I'm using a Move controller. Which of the movements do you prefer? I would say full local movement. Yeah, full local movement. I really can't do the whole teleporting thing. It's kind of weird to me. Okay, but I see. This is like a what's the name of that game? You have to swing your sword fast enough to deal damage. Wait, I don't even think I got a sword. Where's my sword? Where's my hands? Oh, that's my hand. Okay, that makes sense. What? You want me to open this? Huh. Yo, what's up, my guy? I'm just playing this weird game that I just ran into. Oh, okay, that's how you... Yeah, it basically is a VR game. But he's giving you the option to play with the motion controller. Which is kind of frustrating because I had never played a game like this. It kind of reminds me of the game that my son be playing, the Rec Room. Yo, that's cool. Okay. 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 Oh, he's just gonna stay doing that? Oh, no, he's flying away. Damn. That dragon got a lot of breath. Yo, bro, you saw that? Yo, bro, did you see that? That was amazing, right? Well, it wasn't amazing. It was pretty scary, but it was amazing too. West Castle. Okay. What the? Yo, you just farted at me, bro. Bro, you just farted at me, bro. What's this? Go to the castle. Yeah. Oh, wait. Do I gotta click? Whoa. A little lumpy. A little lumpy. Did I open it? I opened it. Oh snap. Oh, the dragon. Oh wow, you still out here freaking blowing hot air, bro. Yo, king. What? Oh my god, you saw that? What are you? I don't even know what this is, but okay. Am I supposed to follow the king? Where am I? Oh, he left? Nah, he's... Oh no, he's still going. Yo, I'm gonna go to the king, yo. I gotta see what this guy... Yo, this guy... I'm supposed to fight this dragon with this sword. He's like... Yo, he doesn't stop. Oh my god. King, you gotta get out the field, my dude. I'm telling you. Get out the field, King. King. Move away from the fire. Go back home. I can handle this. I got this, broski. Broski. I got this. I'll take care of the dragon, alright? I'm gonna go in the castle. And I'm gonna fight the dragon. Stay here. Stay here. I got you, bro. Matter of fact, can I shoot? Can I shoot the dragon? Take his shots. Hold on, I'm about to accept your invite. If you're still here, bro. Just give me a second. Trying to kill a dragon. Alright, let's leave Castle Town. See where we go from there. Sorry for the blue screen. Go to party. Hello. Hello, Moto. Go to tower. I just came from the tower.
There, so I was like, okay.
You, my guy.
There he is. What up, Gosun?
What up?
What you doing, man? You checking people's stuff out?
Yeah.
Nice. That looked like a VR game that you were playing a second ago. That one with the hand.
Yeah. It basically is. He like gave you the option
Yeah.
to use the imp as a motion controller.
My 99-hour project has VR support.
Damn. What project? What game?
I had to buy the port though.
Wait,
From a company.
what you mean? From what company?
Nintendo.
Oh wow. And what? So what's the game though?
It's kind of like Animal Crossing, but a bit different.
All right.
Okay.
That's a lot of work. Like, what you mean kinda though? What do you mean by like kinda?
There's like things that are changed up, but like it's got like the same general thing. It's just things that are more changed up in it.
All right, so it got like the everyday type of schedule and stuff.
Yup.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's dope, but it's crazy. That takes a lot of work. Cause don't
Yeah,
do you have to
They
create
didn't.
every day? Like, do you have to create like everyday sequences?
It's when you're one person doing a project that they expect you to work on constantly, it gets real boring.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, like I said, man, hopefully they get that multiple create out, man. I think that'll help a lot. Or two people can create one instance.
I'm already working on the Nook Mall.
Oh, this looks
Is
pretty good.
so the Nook Mall is like taking all of the stores in Animal Crossing and merging them into one store, basically.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Build them all.
Hmm.
Then we have the dock, then we have fishing, we have bug catching, and then a secret sport, secret game.
Oh, snap.
Not just fossils, you can find rubies and shit. Stuff like that. It's a special type of thing.
Okay. Cool. Again, I've never played Animal Crossing, so like, if I played your game and it's similar, like, I think it'd be better only because I haven't never played it.
And how is it, like characters, or like not cartoony, but like animals, or is it humans, or is it mixed? Like,
It's mixed.
alright.
The only difference is it's got 100 different customizations.
Oh,
You can
nice.
do to your character.
Nice.
Oh, yo, Gosun, you know what I was thinking? Cause like, you were talking about, making your, your anime or whatever. I was wondering, cause I've been thinking, you could do an anime in here, like, you could do it with puppets and everything, and it'd be 3D, but I don't know how well everything would look, as opposed to like cause the anime is usually cartoon.
Like if you're really good at it, then yeah, but if I recommend, be careful what you do, because there's some bugs that will really break the entire goddamn map.
That's crazy.
Like, I mean, the one time I did that to make an anime show, I was like, okay, I'm gonna fix this, and then the whole map broke apart. Like, it corrupted the whole map. I had to go all the way back from the beginning.
No, I got you. No, I was just gonna say real quick. I was gonna say, I'm thinking in my head, like, cell shading, like the kind of stuff they do for Naruto games and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if you could achieve that with, like the glow, because you can make objects like glow and give them like a kind of bright glow to them, but you can cut out the light, so like they'll glow, but they won't like glow red around them and stuff.
Yeah.
But if you do that to like every part of them, you know what I mean? Like make them glow to a point where you wouldn't see their joints and stuff. Because with puppets, dude, it's really hard to make a puppet and hide the joints. Like, there's people trying, and they've got some pretty good templates out. But like, elbow, you'll like, it's really hard to hide elbows, wrist.
No, I know.
Like
That's basically what I was trying to work on when I first started playing,
that's what I'm saying.
because
I'm thinking if you can brighten, let's say, an arm up, brighten it up enough, I think you can get it so bright, not so that it's like killing you, because you can maybe turn down the actual overall game brightness or something, but
yeah.
if you can get it bright enough that it glows enough, I'm thinking you might be able to hide the actual, because it's glowing, you won't be able to see the actual crease in the body parts. And it would also look more like a cartoon, I think, because the colors would be really vivid and shit. But again, that was just in my head.
Yeah.
Just me thinking,
You guys do know they're adding a tool like that to fix it, right?
What?
In Dreams, is early when the game gets fully built out, they're making a tool where you don't have to. No one like. So basically, you can set it where only you can edit it. Basically, you can only see it. Other players can't tamper with it.
Okay. Weird.
So like they can't see the joints or anything. It makes it where you can't touch any of that shit, basically.
Well, I mean, I figured just what do you call it?
Body parts.
Well, no, just not letting people use the puppet in general. Like, if I'm gonna let you use it, it really doesn't matter if I'm gonna let you remix it. But if I'm not gonna let you remix it, then there's no point to hide anything because you ain't remixing it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, but I guess it depends. Maybe I'm not sure 100%.
Because you gotta remember, there's hackers that can get around that stuff.
True. Yo, that's crazy. Now that you mention
Yeah.
that, I didn't even think about that. Imagine how people would hack this game if they
Very
could,
interesting.
if they do.
So,
People could pull up and copy it and copy their own. Stupid. It's really stupid.
Wait,
I don't know how they did it, but Dreams attacked that person for doing it.
you said he what? But he did what? You
He
broke out.
created a mod menu next where you copy.
dude, you're cutting out kind of bad.
Yeah.
I said he created a mod menu that can copy everyone's entire work and claim it as their own.
Oh wow.
Oh, yeah, stuff like that, yeah, that's pretty.
That's stupid.
Well, get out of here with all that, man. We're trying to have fun.
Like, stop copying my shit. You didn't put your effort work in it, but
For
you
real.
copied it.
Gotcha.
I hate those people when they do that. They say, "Oh, it's my work." It says, "Did you put the 70+ hours into it?"
Yeah, right? Sorry. Okay, so. Alright, so I'm starting to do, like, I'm trying to do sculpting, man, because I'm gonna try to start making stuff for, like, if I want to make I'm gonna try to make, like, I guess, a, open world kind of game. I've been wanting
If
to
you
do it.
guys really like playing horror games, I finally completed one of my FNAFs.
What is it?
If it's a Five Nights at Freddy's,
No.
it's
I haven't
finally
played it.
completed. If you want, I can send it to you.
I mean, you can send it. I ain't gonna play it right now because I'm in the middle of something, but I'll check it out. I always check stuff out. But I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's.
I recommend. There's a little glitch with the characters I haven't worked out yet, so if they get stuck, just like tap triangle a couple times and they'll get unstuck.
Okay.
I haven't fixed it yet, but everything else works.
Okay. See, this is tricky, man. So, one thing that kind of bugs me, man, is you can't edit, like...
Oh, I hate when people make it where they when you like remix something where you can't remix it, like they make it somehow invisible, and it pisses me off.
Okay, well, not everything should be remixable.
But like if they told you to help them, how are you supposed to help them if they fucking locked it?
They can collaborate it with you specifically, and then keep it hidden, but you can see it because you'll be part of the collab. But that's if they collab with you, and you know, I don't know exactly how the collab works after that.
No,
Like
that
I've
stuff's
collabed
broken.
with, no, I mean I've collabed. It works. I've done it. Like I got stuff hidden that other people can see, but no one else can see. Like it works how at least I mean I believe it should work. Not to say there's not glitches or anything with it. I just haven't experienced anything weird so far.
Uh,
No, so I was gonna say, Gosun, one way I've been hiding, if you take a cube, you know, like say you want to make a floor, right? And you take a
Yeah.
cube, like the rounded one, and stretch it out to about the same size as the regular floor, like the one they give you, that predestined one or whatever, whatever you want to call it.
Uh-huh.
And then whenever you make that floor square or whatever, just copy it and then slide it over enough to where it stretches it, but it won't actually look like with those square floors, man. You'll see like a line through the floor when you fucking put them together, kind of. You'll see like a
Yeah, yeah.
vertical line with both of them start and stop. But if you do it with the rounded cube, it doesn't do that. Like it looks like a smooth surface. So I'm saying it like I feel like that helps a lot with that. 'Cause you don't
shit,
have
I
to
have a
cut.
lot of problems like that.
Yeah, anything. Like I've been using these now for walls, floors, anything I gotta like basically put together. and then I just kind of edit it around. You know,
Shit. Well, there's one project that does have a lot of that.
but right now I am running into an issue where,
Oh, that looks pretty dope.
like I hate kind of that you can't edit all the edits, I guess, like at once, because like say I have two squares put together and I want to make like a tunnel from one square to the other. I have to go into one square, make a circle, and then go into the other square, and then try to align it up with that same circle.
I get what you're saying. They should have a tool where they
Yeah,
should
where I
have a
could
tool like that.
Yeah, but
yeah, like when you group it, you should be able to maybe edit all of it at once.
yeah. I thought about that too. No, but the whole line thing, you just like put it within, like don't snap it right next to each other. Like make sure one is within the other. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
I'm not 100% sure. Hold on, you're saying when I copy a clone of a floor, don't do what now?
You know how like you try to line it up, right? Like perfectly.
Oh no, I don't line it up. Like I make sure, like with the rounded ones, I let them like kind of go inside of each other to give it that smoother look.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that's what you're saying. Yeah, that's what I was referencing. Like that's how I've been doing that. But I'm saying like when you line it up and it looks smooth, like see what I want to do is trying to use this method to make kind of a large floor with a bunch of copies, so it makes it look like like a large open world map or whatever.
Yeah.
And but then I want to edit it like terrain, right? So, but I have to edit it square by square by square, and I have to align shit up from one square to another.
I get what he's saying.
And it's a little, ridiculous. But I think, yeah, real quick, I think if you say you're making a tunnel from one square to another, I believe once you make that first square or first circle in one of the first floor,
Yeah.
immediately exit and then edit the other floor, because I want to say it will give you the exact same thing that you just had. It'll give you the same size circle and everything you use, and then you can just put it on the snap grid. So I believe that's a way to get around it. It's just going to be kind of a bitch, but
Once you get past it, it becomes easy.
yeah, once you get used to doing it, I guess you'll be able to do it like real fast. I'm just not looking forward to it. Like,
Me too.
Match it up.
They should just have a tool where you could cut out all those edges. Like, make it where you could fade it in, you know what I mean? So they don't see the lines and shit.
Yeah. I mean, you could probably make the edges a little more solid. Like, 'cause this is really
No, like, what I
rounded.
mean is like a tool where, like, you could basically group them all, and you could, like, grab this tool and you could, like, erase it so, like, it blends into it. So, like, you can't see the lines. Yeah, you can't see the lines.
Gotcha. I mean,
That would make it a lot easier because no one would have to fucking spend hours when they could just use a tool to do that.
Yeah, they definitely could use something.
All these new tools, I'm sure they're gonna put that shit into the dreams. Upgrade. Sure. Because there's always gonna be those multiple people. Where's this tool that does what?
Yeah, well, yeah, it's a lot of learning if you ain't used to it.
They're changing the whole control screen too.
Oh, is that what they said?
Yup.
Interesting.
All your controls, like all the hard work they use with a controller, prepare to start all over again.
Nah.
I mean, if it's better, we'll see.
It's gonna be an option. They're not gonna just do that.
Yeah, there's probably still gonna be an option, but still, I like the new control set
Why
because
isn't
it
it
actually has the
working?
rumble and shit. It utilizes a lot of shit.
Oh, it's because it
Like
is.
the rumble. Like, I like the idea of the rumble because you can utilize that to, like, make it like when you slam into a wall, you feel it.
Well, it has a rumble option now. It's in the
No,
controller.
like, I mean, they're gonna actually add a function where you can make the like behind the wall, you can make the controller shake and shit like that.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm saying, like, I know in the controller, if you go to the controller logic, there is a rumble like option at the very end. It says rumble specifically. So I'm not sure. I haven't actually plugged anything into it, but that might give you the same effect right now. I don't know.
No, it's very little stuff. It's very little stuff. What I'm talking about is like you could think of the PS5 where you can increase how much you pull the joystick and shit. Basically like that.
Alright, yeah. True, they don't got that.
Yeah, it's crazy. I already know that how crazy it's gonna get.
Well, hold on.
They got it, but like it's not like he's saying. There's like a better version.
There's workarounds I think to do it, but there's no actual. I get what you're saying. You're saying there's gonna make it more accessible. Basically.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, like sorry, go ahead.
Just imagine doing a desert and you can actually make it feel like you're walking. You know what I mean? And shit like that. It's crazy. I do know the PS5 is gonna have some serious extended build situations. That bar is not gonna disappoint.
PS5, no, I'm excited for that.
It's supposed to be
forgot what I was
anywhere
gonna
between
do.
5,000 to 6,000 in bar length. That's way bigger than 100%. That's including graphics, audio, and whatever that third one is.
See, man, I gotta find out how to make. Man, I need to see. Is there someone doing like a terrain texture tutorial?
I could do terrain.
There's a lot of people, man. You just gotta.
That shit's easy for me.
Well, no, I mean it's kind of easy to do like terrain. I'm talking about like.
Yo, you know that there's somebody coming out with a survival game that only 5% of the map. Yo, it looks realistic. It looks like a jungle, but it only takes 5% of the graphics. Supposedly, that's what he said.
Wait, who's this?
I didn't catch his name, but he's on Twitter, and he said he's releasing it on the day that the game comes out. It's called Survival, I guess.
Wait till you see that bombshell.
Yeah.
I believe it too because there was a game on here. I'm not sure if it's still here. There was somebody who hold on. There was somebody who remade Far Cry. Did you see that? He remade like the whole island.
That shit was badass.
Yeah, it was.
You should see my friend's creation. So he calls it the weird functions of monks. At first, you're thinking it's like, normal game, but holy shit, the amount of mechanics he put in it is fucking nuts. Like literally, he can think of the character grabbing that person and ripping the fucking weapon right out of their hand from 1,000 feet.
Yeah.
To try it.
I know. It's under a closed project, but it looks amazing. I keep telling him release it to the world. He's like, no. I said I can't bear to see how broken it's gonna get. But yeah, once he releases it, I'll send it to you guys.
Okay.
But I can tell you, it's really badass. It's like Breath of the Wild, but on steroids, essentially.
Breath of the Wild is pretty good.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I remember now.
I played a little bit for a little while. I never got through it.
I beat the whole game, I do believe.
Nice. I beat the Mario Odyssey.
That was good. That was good. Good game. Oh man, I forgot about the final boss. So he has a monk, straight from Zelda Breath of the Wild, right? And this monk defies all logic. I mean, he basically flips the arena upside down. He does some crazy shit. The one thing I warn you guys about was watch out for his arm slam. That's the thing you want to watch out for. It's a hit kill. Just FYI. Any other projects you guys worked on before?
On Dreams, nah, I haven't really worked on that.
Yeah, same. Like I've just been trying to learn the logic and stuff, so I'm starting to like get there since I know a bit.
Have you ever thought about Dreams as like Little Big Planet? Have you ever put two to two together?
I mean, it basically is, but it's not.
So the way to build things is build the tools that Little Big Planet has.
No, but
So think of the gadgets as Little
no,
Big
but the
Planet
thing is
gadgets.
but that's what makes Dreams so special. That they made it in a way where it doesn't have to be like that. You know what I mean?
Fucking coded. I get what you're saying. Fucking coded. You just put gadgets together to build it.
Yep. And you get to model your own clay, basically. That's all you're really doing with all the shapes and stuff.
You're like, basically, to put it like this, you're like a god. With creation power. It's like Minecraft. You go and join a Minecraft world, you control everything to Minecraft. The villagers, the fucking, where they be. Any other playable levels you guys have played before?
Little Big Planet? I played Little Big Planet, but I mean,
I
I played
played
a
the
lot of
second
like
one.
silly levels.
Yeah, I ain't
Like
really
all of them are just
stick to it.
I hate the trolling levels. Oh my gosh, I want to kill whoever invented those. Oh my gosh. You know how you load the level and you think, oh, this is gonna be a beautiful level, and it turns out to be a fucking troll level. It's got like nothing in it.
I never ran into a lot of those, but then again, I was looking up like little levels, like roller coasters and
Stuff like that.
silly stuff. Yeah, 'cause I wouldn't, like there was like a Star Wars like one they made where you like jumped around with a little lightsaber. That was kind of fun.
Oh, have you played the Uncharted one that Sony remade?
Again, I don't think so. I'm not sure.
Ooh, that one was good. I like how they utilized everything, like fucking everything they can. Poor level was probably being pulled in all different directions. Yeah, if you guys get a chance to play Little Big Planet, definitely play that Uncharted level. You'll see what I mean, what they did to that level.
Okay, I don't know. I mean, I got a little bit. I don't know if I'll be one. Uncharted was good.
Yeah, I ain't
Naughty
really
Dog knows
played
how
that
to
one
make
either.
fucking games.
Uncharted. I felt like it
Did you
was
guys
too
know Naughty
easy.
Dog is
That's
the people that made Watch Dogs?
Yeah, yeah. What were you saying, Gosun?
no. I was saying I ain't really play Uncharted either. I felt like it was too easy, but like it was a good like as far as I never really played it, but like from what I saw, like the movies and stuff, it was good. You know what I
Yeah, like
mean?
it had really great cinematics, and it
And
was like
I knew it was gonna be a hit because it was like a Tomb Raider, but like way different
Do you
type.
guys do know they have it on the PlayStation Store if you have PlayStation Plus?
Say what?
They have the Uncharted collection on the PlayStation Store
Oh wow.
if you have a
yeah,
PlayStation Plus.
well, yeah, but it ain't free right now. I'm still buying.
I think it is.
Well, the free games this month were Sims 4 and Bioshock collection.
Wait, they are free now? What?
Sims 4 and Bioshock collection if you got PlayStation Plus.
Well, shit. I'm adding those to my collection.
every Tuesday of every month.
Oh, they also released a VR game for free too.
Yeah, that army one. Could be good.
I don't know. Is that a good game?
No idea.
Oh, I forgot to freaking
Let me
connect
see,
it.
I've edited
Oh,
these
nice.
things a lot. Hopefully, it's not taking up like crazy amounts of stuff. If it is, I mean, I don't know.
No, no.
I would need a
Sims 4.
splitter here, right? Probably.
And I didn't have to pay for any of it.
Yeah, dude, that's ridiculous, man.
I love people when they're like, oh shit, so I just paid for a game when it was the co-op free anyways.
Yeah, like that kind of sucks.
It's like, oh come on! I spent my hard ass cash in it.
Right?
Fucking pisses me off when they do that.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, they gotta release something. So you're just unlucky if it's something you already own. Like, dude, I own a lot, so they release a lot of shit. So I'm like, I already own.
I get what you're saying. Okay, bye. I do know the PS5 will be compatible with all games in the system.
That's good. You know what I'm thinking real quick? I'm thinking I could take a square. Like, it might probably work better if you take an actual cube instead, and then just,
Stress the living fuck out of it.
well, the way each side, like, go ahead and use a, you know, make it rounded yourself instead of, and then that should still work the same way, but you can soften the roundness so it's not so crazy. Cause like when you stretch that cube, man, like the corners of it get really rounded.
Bad.
Yeah, they get really rounded. So like you have to put them like kind of into each other. I don't know. I think this would be better. Just bigger than the 19.
Where's this Animal Crossing ripoff that a company made? I need to see this.
I wonder how small you can make a puppet, because like I know if you make the original puppets too small, they break.
No, I actually got a puppet the size of like, what the fuck is that, like 2 inches? It's funny as hell, because my friends are like, how the fuck is that working?
Yeah, now you can make them pretty small, but I do know like at some point they will
They'll break.
Yeah. Like this one's
I
got
made, I made the, go ahead, what were you saying? Sorry
Oh,
if
I was just saying I put a puppet down at 3%. I'm gonna see if he breaks or not. That's really small. Anyways, what were you saying?
So like, I basically built this smaller stick figure. The first one I built was 2 inches. The second one was a 1 inch dude. So my friends are like, play this small little demo, and they're like, how the fuck is he fitting through like a 1 inch doorway?
Yeah, this thing, like as soon as I try to play it, just flies off like the thing. I think it's too small. Let's try 10%.
You mean it's too fast for it?
No,
Oh,
it wasn't
what
even
the
moving. That's the thing. Like, it was just automatically flying off of
The
area.
map.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're saying.
So lazy.
You raise it up and you're like, motherfucker, why is it not doing what I requested it to do?
Yeah. And I'm trying to think of. Let me. You know what? I'm gonna make. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make this bigger.
Why are there so many goddamn VR games on the PS4? I have noticed that.
Cause VR is like the hottest thing out.
Oh, here's the rip-off of Animal Crossing.
Here we go. How big is this?
Well, it's one of the newest experiences out, I should say.
It's
VR,
something to do with
VR is
iron.
pretty dope. You ever play the VRs like in the mall and shit? This is pretty
Oh, I
dope.
get seasick when I play VRs.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
I have one.
I ain't gonna lie.
It damages
I got a
my
little
brain
bit
too, so I can't
nauseous.
always play it all the
Oh
time.
yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's not good. They don't,
For
don't worry
real.
about it, man. It's not that cool.
Yeah, you don't need it that
I
bad.
mean, it's okay, but I'm saying, like, it's definitely not worth that shit.
I almost lost my life doing that too.
What?
My friend said it's not good to play VR if you're gonna lose your life.
No, not at all. I wouldn't say worth it. Alright, there we go. I got a really big thing down to 6%. Sorry, guys.
So if you guys hear me throw up in a bucket, it's because I am very sick.
Alright. It's not good. Why are you sick?
I don't know. I'm still going to my doctor. I need to figure it out.
Try to get better. Rest and pills or whatever.
Oh damn, this shit is dope. Okay. Yeah. This really look like a game, yo.
I think I reached a solid size for one mall. I just got to adjust speed accordingly, and then match
Yo,
building.
oh yeah, you was on Dex.
My sister's
stream,
pissed
right?
that she just bought a $60 game and it came out for free.
What you buy?
Shoot Sims 4. He's
Yeah.
pissed off. She's like, you motherfucker just scammed me for my own fucking money.
She can't take it back. It's too late.
Yup. Shit goes sometimes when games can't afford it, they throw it for free to play. And if it hits the fan, it stays in the fan. How long would you say for like a small map? How long do you think it should take a puppet to get from one side to the other?
I'm not sure, but
Well, my personal idea is like maybe 5 minutes from one side to the other. That's still.
You know what I would love you to make, if you could make, on your end? A small, like, indie game. Like, it's like a puzzle platformer, but it's not real big. It's like
hey, a matter of fact, yo, you wanna do that? I'll be willing to do that, cause I wanted to start off with a small game, and not for nothing, we can make a little small game pretty tough if we got like a few people on it.
I'll join in.
I mean, I'm down to help for like small games. That's all I've been kind of making like recently.
Cause we could spend like 2 months making a dope mini game, you know, like a mobile type, like he's saying.
No, what I think it is like off of like a small, like teaser type games, like you can add more to it, but you don't have it like it's small. You know what I mean? Like start small, and then if we need to, we can grow it if it gets bigger and bigger. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Or we just make it.
Yeah.
We'll make it like so simple in design that it's gonna last forever, like a competitive type game. You know what I mean? Cause I wanted to make like a soccer type game, but you know what else game I got in mind? I was gonna make this in Fortnite, but I couldn't understand the creative shit in Fortnite. So
Fortnite is just bullshit. They should have that shit put.
yeah, I don't like it either. Like I hate Fortnite. I don't even know why I played it when I did. But basically, I wanted to make a game where you pick up a gun, right, and it's basically like tag, and people are in 2 different buildings, right, and like they could see each other, but they could never like run right next to each other. You get what I'm saying? So the point is, one gets a gun, and whoever gets shot with that gun, they become it. So they gotta shoot somebody, and not be it. You know what I mean? So it's like tag with a gun.
I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Okay, I mean, I get it. I mean, but you want them in two separate buildings like that across from each other?
Yeah, they're like,
So it's like team-based tag, right?
yeah,
Is
it
that what
could be
you're saying?
team based too. Like it could be up to like 4 players, probably
Because I'm
six.
What
like,
I
if
was
it's...
thinking, what I
Sorry,
was
go ahead.
thinking, like for the second game, if we could make one, I was thinking to have like, kind of like, like that string game, but like it's like a small little puzzle action game where you can lift shit with your imp. It's I haven't done it because I couldn't fit it on my end because I have a lot of projects I'm working on, but like I was thinking to make like a platformer where you can use the imp, but you're like this little dude that could do multiple things like lift up walls and shit like that.
Well, I was thinking of like a superhero, any game where like you can give the puppet like a bunch of different kind of like little powers.
That's
or
what I was
something.
thinking. Like that's what I was thinking of. Like like you built yourself up as this strong, perfected person by completing these puzzles and shit.
Yeah, that could be cool. That sounds like, have you ever played, The Binding of Isaac?
Oh yes, I have played that. That's a good game.
I'm saying that's, it kind of sounds similar to that, because in that you get you level up by getting, like, new abilities, basically. Which are really, like, kind of unique and stuff, which is pretty cool. Like, Binding Isaac was a pretty good game.
It really makes you mess with your fucking mind sometimes. If you're not good enough, it can really mess with your mind.
Yeah.
I like that idea too, that pistol idea, where one person's it, the other ones have to run around the map. Like, I get what he's saying, like where they can't be around him, they just gotta avoid him.
No, it's not that they can never like meet head on. You know what I mean? You're like,
That's what I
yeah,
was saying.
y'all always separated, but y'all could see each other running through the buildings. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That would be a bitch. Someone gets it and they're like, what do you do? You just run and shoot someone. Simple.
Sounds cool.
And yeah.
I mean, these are all great ideas, but I think until you start working on something, it's gonna, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's just gonna...
It's gonna go from there.
Like, when I think, I mean, unless you have a set, like, in your head, like, you can see it, like, you visualize it, you're there, you're fucking doing it, and, like, you see every aspect of it, like, the color of the fucking walls and how they're
Yeah.
gonna do, and, you know what I mean? Until you start building it, like, a lot of that stuff has to come, like, it comes together, when you follow the general idea.
Nah, but you know what it is? Technically, we just gotta like start with just dummies. You know what I mean? Make sure we get all the logic for the character down packed, and then start worrying about the design of the character. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, everything would be placeholders. Yeah, like it'd be a lot of placeholders until you get.
That way the
idea.
idea is there. You know what I mean? As far as how you want everything to be, and play
Yeah,
it
if you
and
got a
play.
building, it's going to be 4 walls until you mold those 4 walls into how you want it to look.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get that. Like you could do a quick,
Oh.
like color real quick, whatever you got to have building. Okay, cool.
I'm not good with like puzzle platformers that use 2D and shit, so I suck at that. I'm good at graphics and shit. I can make something look like straight out of the Unreal Engine. That I'm good at.
Okay, so that's interesting. Like, I'd be trying to learn some of that. That's interesting. Like, it's tough, man.
Yeah, but that takes a lot of graphics when you make it look that real, right?
I can make the shit look very real.
But,
I'm not even lying to you.
but I'm saying as far as the thermal.
It don't use any thermal. The way I do it is I figured a way how to make it use really small of it, so it's like 1.5 or 1.0.
Yeah.
And I was able to fit a lot of shit in that map.
Well, I mean, are you using Flex? I mean, Flex is a way to do it. I mean, like some.
It's not. I did not use flax. I somehow made a glitch where I can make as multiple shit and it won't fill up the bar. It would just take harder for it to get filled up. I don't know how I did it, but I'm sure they patched the fucking thing. So when I attempted it the second time, I couldn't do it. So I'm sure they patched it.
Oh, gotcha.
But I'm sure someone's gonna figure out how to do it again. So.
Yo, I'm like playing a full-blown game. Somebody just released this. This is crazy.
Somebody released their game?
Yeah.
What are you building?
Me?
Me?
Yeah.
Wait, who you said yeah to?
Yeah, you.
I ain't really building.
You got to your boss to say, hey, what you building over there? Wait, me? That would be a great game. Like, no one will expect it. They're like, wait, what's going on right now? It's just like options randomly come out of nowhere. That would actually be a cool idea. Like, having like things pop out of nowhere.
Yeah, I like the idea of, if you make a horror game, I really like the idea of setting everything, like a lot of the scary events need to be set on a randomizer, so they happen at random times as opposed to the same time every time. I always think that would be a better way to do it, because, like I said, if you have like a phone ring when you first start the game, it kind of startles you. You know, every time you start the game, you're gonna be like, oh, that phone's gonna ring, and it does. It's not as scary.
But when it rings at random, it scares the hell out of you.
Well,
I got a randomizer to do like legendary, so some of my friends was like, it was like doing some the weirdest fucking sounds. So they were like, they turn a corner and it makes this like this howl sound, and he's like, I'm not going down that fucking hallway. He's like, you crazy? I said, just go down the hallway. He says, oh hell no, I'm not going down that hallway. He quit the whole game too. He quit the game.
Yeah, some people don't like them scary games.
It said it's made of trees. Bullshit, that shit looks real.
Alright, there we go. Looks good. Okay, well. There. Let's get it on.
What type of game are you making, Madness?
Madrox, I'm making, well, I mean, I'm thinking, like, since, you know, as a big game, I would like to make a really, like, alien kind of game, but I want it to be, like, I want it, I don't know, I want it to be alien. I want it to feel very alien, like, sure that, you know, you might be something that a human can wrap
You know they haven't made a second game of that alien game, right? Where you hide in lockers and shit. You could make that.
Yeah, no, see, I don't want it to be, like, I'm trying to make, I just want it to be, like, my own alien shit.
Yeah, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, taking a concept like that. Like, having the alien feel more scary, you know what I mean? Turn down a corner, you don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. It could be random, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you can do stuff like that. What else?
Like, they could turn down a corner and all of a sudden the fucker would walk through and they'd be running.
Dude, you know what's funny? You know what you could do? You could make a maze, right? This would be really messed up, kind of.
Okay, go ahead and listen to this. Go ahead.
You could make a maze, right? And then you could have it set to, like, let's say you're walking through the maze and you walk down a hallway and then, like, you go down another hallway. They could set it to be like, okay, as soon as he walks past, like, down this hallway, let's go ahead and remove that other hallway and fucking, like, now we'll put it to the left here. So when you walk back, you're, like, trying to go backwards, but now it's, like, completely fucking different. Shit like that'd be weird, man.
Dude, just imagine that. Just imagine that shit. Like, the game has like real fog and shit, and you turn down a hallway, and like you just see this like random big motherfucker you're trying to avoid, and you turn around and the fucking wall has been moved. You're like, what the hell?
No,
So like you're trapped in this little fucking area where this dude's gonna come and kick your ass.
yeah, something like that.
Just imagine it calling people's names. Come here, little fishy, 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 like a psychopath. Oh man, I'm sure people would quit the game. I guarantee you. I fucking guarantee you. There'd be those people that would quit the game because it'd be too scary for them.
Yeah, probably. Alright, let me see here. I need to make like a mountain type shit.
If you were to make a scary game, how scary would you take it? Madness.
Like, I don't know, man. This is like, I don't know. I would just try to make
Like,
what I want to make.
extreme, like, would you take it like Amnesia style where the shit, like, it's completely randomized, like, there's multiple things that can happen every time you load up the game?
I don't know. You know what I was thinking? I think I want to make domes. I think that would be the best way to do it.
Make each dome be terrifying in the last, like, kind of like gates in such a way.
Well, I was talking about, like, if I made an alien planet, I think I want, like, the places that you can go into be domed off, but, like, there also be maybe times where you can go on to, like, planet area or something. But it'd be like a dome, and if you drive, like, you know, it'd be like a long dome kind of drive area or something. I don't know, if you're
Some
if you were
people
calling
don't make the weirdest games, though.
yeah, I don't know, that's an idea. I think I'd rather make the outside of a domed area and then work my way in. I need to make the planet landscape or some form.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
I was thinking it'd be kind of creepy if the planet's surface was like a black, like thick tarry substance almost, but like completely covered in it.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Ooh, I may actually feature that villager. People are making villagers for my game. Like random people, like, oh, can you pick me? And like, who the hell are you people? And how do you know about my shit?
Yeah, I think I
Oh,
like
did you guys see that Subnautica test? The Subnautica test that someone made? Holy shit, it's beautiful. It's gorgeous.
No, I haven't seen it.
You guys should. It's really beautiful.
What you said it was?
It's kind of like a Subnautica project, but it's actually like really beautiful in such a way.
Okay. So I'd have to make like alien life type deal. Okay.
Are you really alone? I don't like this game. Someone made a game called Are You Really Alone? Doesn't that sound fucking scary?
Maybe.
I was about to say the same thing, maybe.
It could be a game where you're just some lonely person.
For real.
Sad.
No, because it has horror in it. It says it's a horror game.
That's the most horrifying thing ever, man. Depression.
Then you play it, all of a sudden it's a big ass troll. You're like, wait a second, this is not a fucking horror game.
No, it's probably trying to be pretty scary. I don't know, man. It's weird. I want to do like a futuristic world, but I also want to do like an alien.
I get what you're saying.
So I think I'm gonna do an alien planet with futuristic like stuff on it, but it's not gonna be that.
I can't. This is the most stupidest project I have ever seen. Oh my god! to tell you, I clicked on a project, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And stick, right? That's with his hands up. And holy shit! He goes and turns the corner and he says, "You must be a bald person." Robbie, because this one enemy is getting so pissed off, like, where the hell is he? He's like, where's this motherfucker? He's just like mocking him.
Alien planet, alien stuff, alien world. First of all, let me stamp that. Okay, yeah, that looks good. That's what I like.
I love this shit. This is the stupidest shit I have ever seen. Holy
Yeah, there's
shit!
some pretty funny, stupid stuff on Dreams. Like some people make some pretty funny stuff.
I just love how he like mocks the hell out of him, saying, "What you gonna do, little guy?" And this dude's getting so pissed off. He's like, "Where are you?" He's looking everywhere for him, and he doesn't even realize he's in a fucking locker.
Oh, okay, it's like a horror game. He's being hunted.
Yeah, it's funny as hell. Oh my god, it's hilarious.
Okay, let me stretch that out a bit.
Oh, this is a ninja game. I never seen a ninja game. Oh my goodness. Oh damn, this lady's got some power with that little katana.
Messing people up.
Yeah, she just she's like, "What's up, bitch?"
Alright, so I want this mountain to be about...
Damn.
So... Sure.
Huh.
Oh, she can block? Oh shit. Lady's got the martial arts of the ninja.
Stretch it out to about maybe the maximum. Let's go ahead and turn
Oh man, he made a progression game.
we're at 2. At the ground. 2.
Dude! That's funny as hell! Oh my gosh, that's hilarious as hell. You can block enemies' attacks. It's stupid as hell. See the controls. Triangles to heal. X is to dash. Walk. ground. R is to target. Okay. Oh!
Did you keep messing with that rocket launcher, Gosun?
Nah.
Oh man, like I said, like it probably would have worked with a keyframe.
I don't know, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like, yeah, I couldn't you have to I feel like you'd have to redo it. Like you
You,
probably need to redo it.
yeah, he just needs to, take the rotating logic off of it and just do it by keyframe. Because if you think about it, you take off collidable, right? You stick it onto the rocket, and then during the keyframe you just spin it. You know what I mean? While it's charging up, while it's doing that effect of the charge up. That's all you really gotta do.
Yeah, just keyframe and it will stay. I don't know why the rotator's fucking up or whatever.
I'm telling you, it might be a bug. They probably don't even know about it.
Yeah, I started to think maybe he didn't have the because like he had the rotators in the microchip, and then I was like, well, maybe he doesn't have the microchip. You know, maybe he scoped it in and wasn't supposed to, or maybe you know what
Nah,
I mean?
but the
'Cause like
mic,
that shit's
I knew it wasn't the microchip. Well, it does matter, but the microchip was what it was for. Like it was for that rocket, so it deserves to be on that rocket. You know?
No, I understand. I get that totally, but I'm pretty sure, like, if you, like, because, like, he had it in, like, 4 pieces, say you
Oh,
scoped it, like, say you scoped it into one of those pieces,
oh
one
yeah,
of the
yeah,
two,
yeah.
that's the outcome.
Exactly. I know what you mean now, cause it was like different parts.
Yeah, and that's why I kept thinking it was something to do with the scoping, because, like, you can overlook that shit so easily and mess up by putting one thing into something and not remembering it or realizing it.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's like, I always feel like you gotta pay attention to that shit.
You do. That's the buggy life of games, man.
Yeah, that's why they write everything down.
Yep. You gotta remember, this is like kind of different, so it's new in a way.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Cause like this is beautiful. The way they set this up for console people to make games, like this is really dreams.
Damn, this guy made like an action game. Like your actions are what you do. It's like if
What
you get
do I
hit,
need
you
for
suffer. Like, you know what I mean? Kind of like your path. You get to choose your
I
path.
think you need a puppet chip. That's what you need. That's what this needs. It needs a puppet chip.
Choose path
Oh
games.
my gosh, and this enemy dog.
Shrink that
Go,
down.
go! Oh shit. This is the death trap. Go, go, go! Death trap.
There for now. In fact, I want to make this bigger too.
Okay.
That wasn't attached, damn it.
Damn, this game's just terrible.
Like it was badly made.
No, like, it is terrible, because it's like Dark Souls.
Oh.
It's that fucking hard.
I think I know what you're playing. I played that.
You're
What?
fighting like a giant
Did I
knight
just
with
throw that
wings
chip away?
No, it's different. It's way different. It's a lot more, it's like the type of game that you play and you get pissed off at.
like Dark Souls.
Yeah, kind of like that, yeah. God damn it! Die, dog! No one wants you in this world! Die, yes. Jeez, jeez.
So cool, man. Just trying to live. Just trying to live.
Oh my gosh. It's that fucking slam attack that I hate. No, get the fuck out of here with that slam attack. Thank you. For the love of shit.
Hey, how you think you would make an well, no, forget it. Well,
Go ahead, I'm listening, go ahead.
Yeah, like, you can't do that. Like, don't stop. What are you talking about?
I
No,
so
it's
basically,
not impossible.
how would you make something follow you? How you
It's
think
not
that?
impossible.
There's a follower here. Well, hold on, I can tell. So if you go into if you go to the logic, go to movers.
Jesus fucking shit!
Yeah, go to movers, and it's the fourth mover. It's called a follower. So whatever the follower is on will follow whatever the keyframe is attached to.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So you'll assign a keyframe name, you'll stick the keyframe on what you want the follower to follow. And then you just have to edit the settings and stuff. And there's a lot of settings in the follower, and like, I'll tell you this, man. The one setting in the strengthening area that is really important, I want to say either the strengthen, because like the XYZ, what I mean is like, say you want something to follow, but you don't want it to follow you when you go up.
Yeah.
Right? You would turn like the Z all the way down, the strength in the strength.
And where you said that was at in the
It's in the second. You know, there's the second little tab or whatever. It looks like a muscle strength and dampening. But yeah, it's either the dampening. I think it's the strength. If you just turn the strength down, it'll basically stop it from moving.
No, I'm saying where you find that logic, the follow logic.
Oh, it's in the purple.
In
Go
the
to logic.
All right.
The purple logic is the fourth purple.
All
so
right.
It goes following a person.
Thank you.
But yeah, you gotta play with the strengthening and dampening and all that, man, because sometimes, like,
no,
it's weird.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make this thing follow it because I ran into somebody's work that they like left a message that they want something to follow their character. So I was trying to figure it out.
Gotcha.
And at least do that for them. I ain't gonna go all out.
Yeah,
get your ass out of here,
I just like going like remixing stuff and like revamping stuff to see what I could create out of people's stuff.
Yeah,
Jesus fucking shit.
Cause I do want to map out like my ideas. So then I will put the power to.
Oh my gosh. This game is pissing me off. It's that terrible.
No. Yo, why do I keep opening that one? Where's
Sorry
this
about that. Anyway,
logic?
yeah, I was talking about people body.
Oh, there it goes.
Fuck out of here with that damn sledgehammer. Oh my gosh.
Alright,
Distance from ground.
Jesus fucking shit, man.
Movement strength. So I attach it to movement strength on the puppet, right?
This motherfucking sledgehammer, dude.
Let me see. I'm just gonna check.
Die! Thank you!
No, it's not following.
Did you make sure you gotta name the keyframe, whatever you name
The puppet?
Well, so in the follower, here I'll tell you step by step. Like, okay, so attach the follower what you want to move. Once you have it attached to that object, or whatever you want to follow.
Wait, I attach it to whatever I want it to follow?
Yes, whatever the mover is on is going to be the thing following whatever you want whatever you want to follow you. So if you want a
Okay.
knife following your puppet, you put the follower on the knife.
Oh, all right. I did it right then. All right. Yeah.
Okay, so once you do that, open it, and then at the bottom it says enter tag name. You go ahead and enter whatever name you want, and then you're gonna take a tag or a key, or it's in the green. It's the second green under the green logics. Take a tag, attach it to whatever you want the follower to follow. So your puppet, I guess you put it on there, or whatever. And then the last thing you got to make sure is go back to the follower, open it, and then in the second tab, the first two options there is basically your distance. So what that means is basically turn your minimum distance down, and you'll see a green circle. I want to say. Or you know what? Anyways, the minimum distance should be a circle. Like, it's not showing up for me for some reason. Oh, it's because I don't have a tag. I think it's because I don't have a tag and everything set up, so it's not giving me the distance. But once you have a tag and everything set up, those first two options in the string thing are basically.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking kill this stupid enemy.
Basically, you got to make sure your tags and your puppet are in the same circle, basically, or it won't follow. But once it's in that circle, it should never leave it because it's following.
Down, finally! Yeah! 9 lives I used. Oh, hell no! Dog. Oh my gosh.
Okay, this puppet still works. He's a little smaller than the other puppet. That's good.
Right.
Everything looks pretty big. So yeah, I could have some stuff in here.
And you said the tag is in the same spot, right?
No, it's in the green logic.
Alright.
So yeah, go to the logics, go to the first logic. It's the second logic. It's the second green logic.
What, the prize bubble? Wait, am I in the... Oh, the green one, the dark green one. Alright.
It's the second tag. It says tag. It's the second
Yeah, I see it.
option on the green logic.
Nah, but there's like 2 green ones, that's why.
Yeah, there's a lot of that you want the tag on. The first one was. Let me see here. Yeah, this is pretty good. I mean, I look really small, and I look like. Let me zoom in a bit more. Actually, let me just put it. Probably. He might have made it unbeatable, man. Probably. Trolling you. Can never be.
No, like, I mean, it's broken unfair type shit.
You fighting like a big knight, right? He's like real tall.
No, it's nothing like that. It's worse. Let me just say it's much worse. I don't know how fair it is. Ah, he's finally dead.
Hey, what up, Ghost?
Hey.
What you up to?
Well, for some reason I noticed that the icon for the Dreams pre-order thing changed to the early access version, which I thought was weird.
For real? Yeah, that is.
They're probably doing little changes here and there, trying to whatever they
I
can.
mean, there is gonna be an update tomorrow for the early access people.
Yep.
Nice. Well, we'll get an update too.
We'll get an update to the story mode.
Yep.
On the 11th.
Yeah,
Hopefully we'll get some stuff like they ain't talked about. Maybe like you never know.
They are doing a Little Big Planet. I do believe they have a reveal for a Little Big Planet.
Oh, wait, like Little Big Planet, 4?
It's nothing like Little Big Planet. Like, yeah, it still uses the same assets of a Little Big Planet, but it's more different. It's kind of like I don't know how to play it. It's like taking Little Big Planet and making that shit 3D. It's like that.
But Little Big Planet has always been 3D.
Yeah.
No, it hasn't. It's been like layers.
Well,
they're
3D,
talking about.
But it's 3D with a 2D like setting.
Yeah,
Exactly.
overlay.
Make
Yeah.
it full 3D.
Yeah, but that's like a different game.
Yeah,
Kinda.
they
Yeah.
kinda.
It's a different game.
Yeah.
No, but he's basically saying like Mario went from 2D to 3D.
Aspects.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
Because hasn't Media Molecule already made a level of Little Big Planet on Dreams?
No, that was all fan made. That's fan made.
No, but it was posted on the YouTube channel as well.
Did they?
Oh, he's talking about that one. No, that's like the start of the beginning. So it's like, if you think about it, remember how it was like it was going to like a 3D layer, right, with 3 layers, and then it opened up as a 3D. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna keep it as Little Big Planet, but they're gonna make certain areas open up to 3D. Which would be a really cool perspective, because just imagine remastering Little Big Planet 2, that 3D function. Holy shit, that would look beautiful.
So is that kind of like, so would it work like how you made that Space Invaders game on Dreams?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
What was the question?
Is that kind of like, would that kind of be like how you made that Space Invaders game on Dreams?
Would how be the way I made it, like 2D?
No, like how it went to 2D to 3D.
Oh, no, that was just a camera. Like literally, that was a camera. Just I had one camera like when the ship was in sight of that camera's sight, basically, that camera activated. But once it got out of that camera's sight, it just went to the default camera.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's easy. Like, you can do that. But yeah, it was a cool little feature. I wasn't even planning on it, kind of. It just did it because I didn't set another camera. That's pretty cool.
Now I gotta figure out how to... It doesn't even tell you how to use a weapon. Where? I'm literally hitting all buttons on my controllers, and nothing's doing nothing. Love that type of game. We are trying to figure out exactly what the fuck you're doing. Yeah. I do want to see how interesting that's going to be. Like, taking Little Big Planet and converting it to like a 3D game. Like open world style. That would be interesting. Like, think about like what all the old LBPs would look like, but in 3D.
I think Little Big Planet 2 would look good.
Oh yeah, I think.
Little Big Planet card. That would be good.
Oh yeah. I'm sure. Little Big Planet party, able to take those mechanics and shove that shit into Dreams. Oh yeah, there's no doubt.
Well,
Because
the
technically they
feeling
own the
that
IP.
oh, do you think someone's already made a game like that in Dreams?
No, well, yeah, but not like what like the normal Little Big Planet karting is, where you build a level from 3D and shit. Well, you think about it, someone actually made a remaster of the game and got the servers to work on a PC.
Yeah.
It looks beautiful. I gotta say, it looks gorgeous.
And also,
Have any of you guys...
you know how Little Big Planet Restitched was cancelled by Sony? It's basically the PC fan game of Little Big Planet.
Yes, I know that.
I'm not even sure if it was Sony's choice to, because I'm pretty sure Sumo Digital and Studio had the choice, not Sony.
No, they're the main people in the corporate. They're think of it like they're the publisher. They give you permission. If they say no, you can't do it.
Yeah, basically.
They're like the main people in charge. MMM listens to the main people in charge, so it's Sony. They have to, or else they'll get
Yeah,
fired.
basically. Not fired, but they won't have work.
I know, it sucks.
It's true. That's why a lot of games be looking for publishers, because they're basically the ones who put everything up front for you. So if they don't want to fund you, then you can't make a game unless you make it yourself, by yourself.
And some people like to hack people like that when they're making it themselves.
Yep.
God. No! Okay. Oh wow. Oh come on. No! When you're trying to do a puzzle game and it's not working out good. Come on! Ah! I fucked up the puzzle. Great!
Oh wow, there's more to this. Okay.
Hey, Ghost.
Yes.
Do you like FNAF?
Yes. In fact, I'm probably one of the biggest fans out there. Seriously.
I recreated the whole
played
game
every
on
single game.
FNAF 1, the whole game.
Nice.
If you want, I can send it to you.
Yeah, but I pre-ordered Dreams. I don't have it on early access.
I made it on early access. Created the whole thing on early access.
Yeah, no, she said she ain't got it. Wait for
Oh,
it's coming.
yeah. I know.
Almost.
Oh, that
I know
was
what you
dope.
guys mean.
That was dope.
There's nothing good about launch games except that I just paid for a $2 million fucking port that I regret doing.
Wait, Dreams is a port?
No, I paid for a port to make a game as a port to Dreams.
Oh.
And I regret paying that.
Five Nights at Freddy's wasn't a port because now it's on PlayStation.
No, it's Animal Crossing Horizon Dawn.
Oh.
It's just renamed to like Cloud Crossing New Dream.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Not that this thing makes sense about, but I guess it just makes sense. Eh.
But yeah, if you get that, you can play the FNAF.
Yeah, but I already have Five Nights at Freddy's 1 to 4 on PlayStation.
This one I would say is unique. I made quite a bit of them. I made Five Nights at Candy's. I made Five Nights at Roxy's. Made some pretty good ones on here.
I'm pretty sure they call Five Nights at Roxy's Pyro Illusion.
Yep. Bingo.
Five Nights at Roxy's, I'm pretty sure is just the original name.
I'm not good at naming things. It's just I do what they want me to do.
I gotta make
Like this one though I would say acts like a PC in such a way, you know what I mean? Where it uses the imp as the mouse.
Oh, you're talking about Five Nights game?
Mm-hmm. It uses the imp instead of the controller.
Why not just make a mouse as the puppet, or like the arrow thing as a puppet, so you're able to press on things so it looks like an actual mouse instead of being an imp?
Yeah, you just take
That's
the
true. That's
Oh.
true, that's true.
No,
Snap.
dude, literally just make the controller a remote controller.
Oh, that's that.
Then you-
That's
it's
that
not
trailer.
in the actual scene. It's
Nice.
just, controlling the with the controller. But yeah, that's how you kind of do it. It shouldn't be too hard. I don't want to say that, but I don't know.
That shit's difficult for me because I have like a what you guys call a disability where it prevents me to let my mind tick in certain ways, so
So
it takes me a long.
it basically doesn't allow you to be big brain.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I also have a disability where I always have to have something perfect or I'll go nuts.
Isn't that OCD?
OCD, yep. And I have ADHD on top of it, so.
Got all the good ones, or all the good stuff.
Yeah.
The gang's all here.
Oh,
I sent,
snap. Yo, you gotta check out Project Equalus. Equalus?
Do you mean Project Genesis?
No. This is a game. It's called Project
I sent
Equalus.
Lord a friend request and Ghost a friend request.
Oh, well let me see if
Oh, I ain't know. I ain't got my notifications on. I turn them off for when I live stream. It don't be like ringing.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you're saying.
'Cause
Wait, you're live streaming right now?
yeah, I am
You
right now
noticed
too.
Pay attention to that one. Damn, you are.
Has awoken your mind in this realm of dreams. Will allow me to communicate to you over vast distances.
Wait, who the hell is talking to me right now?
Last hope, and we need your help.
Where are you, woman?
In this realm, the laws of reality as you know.
Good job, nice project.
And just focusing your mind, you'll be able to accomplish
This, I think it's this
Whatever you
crystal.
guys do, never play my Nocturne Totem
Yo,
build.
this,
It is broken
yo,
as hell.
this is official.
Just FYI. No one play my not darn Toten build. It's broken.
Gotta make a video about that.
Okay. Play the
Damn it.
I need a break from dreams. Sometimes you gotta let your mind relax when you're trying to let your ideas flow.
Than you ever could before.
Okay.
As long as you
games takes a lot of time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold
Especially you think of making like an Animal Crossing port and you have to make everything from scratch. Do you know how hard that is?
begin to do the impossible.
I mean, making everything from scratch, period,
Where?
is kind of hard.
These will
Why
be
not just find some
very
Animal Crossing models on wherever you find assets or models from?
Oh snap! Somebody really, yo, you gotta try this.
Yeah, but they don't have assets
You gotta try
and
this
stuff
game.
like that for that, for dreams.
shatter it and free the mind within.
You have to make them all yourself because
No one's
people
made 'em.
And conjure weapons to destroy the crystals.
people don't like sharing. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, there's some options.
Alright. Ooh, he did a backflip. That was smooth. Hold on, how I did that?
I'm about to like mute my mic.
How the
No,
hell I
not my
did that
mic, but
backflip?
mute my TV.
Oh, alright,
So
double
I can
tap.
hear you guys. Come on, remote.
Oh, that's how
Thank
you do it. You just stay still. Okay. Whoop-dee.
There you go. I can hear you guys. What's up?
Yeah, maybe I can see.
Alright, I'm ready. Where I gotta go?
I'm like some sort of bat creature.
A minion of evil
That
has been
creature,
alerted to
okay.
your presence.
I'll be alright.
Target him and use your new possibilities to vanquish your foe.
Oh my
Weird, I
gosh.
don't think I walk
Time
fast.
attacks effectively.
Oh, you know what it is? That's the acceleration.
Oh my gosh. This is definitely a ripoff of Animal Crossing.
Isn't everything in Dreams a ripoff except for original ideas?
Like the one I'm playing right now.
Yes.
No, some ideas are actually really good. It's just
Yo, this is
when you're
dope,
fucking-
yo. Yo, you gotta
when
watch
someone,
this,
like,
bro.
makes it terrible, then I consider it a ripoff. You know what I mean?
I don't know if you saw this trailer. Do you watch? I mean, do you follow a lot of people on Twitter that's playing Dreams? Any of y'all?
I don't watch people on Twitter and stuff. I actually stay away from that.
No, not watch them. It's like you just follow them and they like post up pictures of their work.
No, I don't follow very much people. Yeah, like I follow them, but I don't pay attention to their work.
Oh yeah, alright, I understand. Nah, but yeah, this dude he had put out a trailer for this game and now he got like a demo. It's pretty dope. It's like a full blown game, bro.
Okay. Check it. What's it called?
Project Ecolos.
Send that to me.
I forgot you could send it to. I'm gonna send it to you. What's your name on here again? Well, how you,
They prefer me
I know-
as Mr. Zap.
I'll
Wait.
be back.
that's your name on PSN?
Yep,
Mr. Zach? Alright. Hold on, let me go.
Light Fury at the end. Mr. Zap.
Wait, I don't think I'm following you yet. Hold on. You said Zach or Zap?
Zap.
Alright.
ZAP. Getting zapped, like, with electricity. and some
Light
shit.
Fury? Alright, I see you. And what's your name? How it starts? I forget. What was your name? Your PSN. A matter of fact, it's right there. Mad something.
Mad Rock.
Mad Rocks.
Oh my god, this game's gonna piss me off.
I sent it to y'all. Matter of fact, do I got Ghost? Yeah, she's a. I don't know.
You
The
got what?
fuck do I do this?
No, I was gonna send it to Ghost too.
Oh, yeah.
What's their full name? Is it G Ghost? G under.
Go. Isn't that Gosun tsunami or something? Hold on, give me 1 second. I'll look at it. They still in the party?
No, she. I guess they stepped off.
Ghost Vortex 86.
Vortex.
Ghost
All right.
Vortex 86. Yeah.
All right.
They still in the party.
Wait, what the heck? Is it because it's capital? Oh wait, duh. I forgot they don't got dreams yet.
I do.
I'm tweaking.
Oh yeah.
Yo, he takes mad long to throw that.
Takes mad long to do what?
Not throw the dagger that I got.
If you guys were to make a fishing game, how would you set up a fishing?
Oh, well, you would, so, dude, that's actually kind of interesting that you say that, because you could actually, have a string attached to a stick. You
Yep.
could, like, grab it and, like, throw it.
Yeah, for real. The way the controller's set up for this.
Yeah,
Because I've been trying to do all that stuff for my game.
well, I mean, that's
How-
tricky stuff, but I
How big is your open world game? I mean, well, I forgot. Yeah, you making I forgot you said.
Little big project.
Yeah, I forgot you said you was making like an Animal Crossing game.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you a photo, and like I want you to like see how big everything looks.
Yo, this shit is amazing, bro. I'm just thinking like, yo, he could really make this like a game. Like, if the story's good enough, somebody would probably want to like buy his writing.
Yeah, like you're right.
That's what's so special about this, bro. It's crazy. You know, somebody made an album, right? Already. With only using dreams. Hold on. Alright.
Sorry, what you saying?
I said, you know, somebody already made an album, right? With using just
they have?
dreams. Yeah, they put it on Spotify and everything. It's crazy.
Okay.
I forgot the name of it, but I think if you type in Made in Dreams, it pops up because that's on the album cover. It says Made in Dreams, all Made in Dreams.
Oh, I actually made a computer. I started working on a computer that does all the functions. Like,
Oh.
you can send emails to people and shit. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, if you saw that picture, does everything look kind of pretty big in there? Or?
It looks pretty open world.
Oh,
That's a
wow. I
very
didn't
small
know you
area.
was going to do that, boy.
But I'm wondering if that looks good as far as like, yeah, it looks big. Right?
Yeah, that looks big.
Because everything's really small. So I'm trying to make sure that it looks good.
When you're working on a small project, it's easy. But when you're working on a big project, holy shit, it takes time. I hate when people push you and you're like, come on. It's like, what do you think I am, fucking Thanos? I can't snap my fingers. If that was the case, I would have had project done.
Yeah, he is having issues.
Oh. That's dope. Alright, I got this. Don't worry.
Increase the size.
I got this. Nah, I'll be alright. You won't lose me.
Dog did a whole,
Yeah,
like a whole Oh my gosh, he did like a whole Lego game. In Dreams. That's crazy.
Woo!
Did someone say Lego game?
Yeah, he's been, like, this is
I knew you
working
was gonna
on a
come
Lego
back.
game project.
What is the Lego theme?
I don't know. It's just called like Lego Project. That's all it's called.
Yeah, most things in Dreams, they're like called projects because they're not fully done, so people just call them projects. Like the
It
ones
looks really good,
the ones
though.
that's taking it serious.
Project.
That's how you could tell like who's really taking what they're doing serious.
This is pretty cool. I put my gravity down really low. Now it looks like I can jump behind the float.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh no. Oh. Come on, this is bull, man. I'm about to kill you. Just die already.
I forgot, are the purple studs in the game the highest currency in Lego games?
Purple stuff?
I'm not sure. I don't know.
It's been a while.
I think it. I think it was for real.
You did it. And it made it to the next of dreams.
Sound like you're drinking a Red Bull over there, my guy.
And a great many
Take it easy, dog.
Drinking a Red Bull, drinking a Coke.
Coke. I can't drink Coke, man. That should be messing my stomach up.
Oh my gosh, I can't drink like anything to do with like powerful drinks, because if I do, I just knock out.
Wait.
My body can't stand it. I start vomiting and stuff like that.
Programming, poker draw.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they got like a legit squad working on this. I'm looking at the credits now. They got
Damn,
they
this
got a
guy made
programming
whole Sonic
team.
map.
They got an art team. They got an animation team. They got a music and sound effects person.
Oh my gosh, this dude made a whole Sonic map.
They got 2 voice actors so far. Okay.
I think I want to make a little city town.
Oh my god, you guys need
That's
to play this
dope.
project. It is ridiculous.
The what?
Like,
Play.
you know,
Someone made like a Sonic project, and it does exactly what Sonic does.
well, you know, one reason, like, I kind of want to build like a open world area, more or less, mainly for vehicle and movement show off. You know what I mean? Because a lot of games tend to be about movement, like especially 3D and first-person games.
Mm-hmm.
So, like vehicles and maybe super speed and shit, like you're gonna need kind of a big area to show that off. So I'd like to make it like a HUD just for showing off stuff like that, but also like an open world. You can
What
run around
the fuck?
and go to the different video games and stuff like that. It'd be pretty cool. I'd like to make like a futuristic kind of place where like it's all hover cars.
Yeah, that'd be dope. Like a little futuristic game.
Well, mainly, like I said, mainly it'd just be a HUD.
We could-
because, like, and I'm saying, like, basically, if I had a city, I could put, like, a building in there, call it an arcade, make it to where you can enter it, you'll go into another scene, in there there'll be games, you can click on them, go into other scenes, play those games, come back.
That'd be crazy,
You know,
yeah.
go to a car place, pick you a different vehicle out.
That
drive
sound
around,
that
have
sound like
shit.
PlayStation Home. A little bit.
Kind of like a hub.
It's like PlayStation Home mixed with The Sims. 'Cause, like you can actually drive a car and everything. Well, not really, 'cause The Sims you
Well, it'd
can't
be like a
drive a
testing
car.
ground for
Yeah.
vehicles and movement.
Oh, all right.
more or less.
So,
'Cause,
but
like, again, if I, like, say I had a vehicle that or or say I made movement in there, like you can go to like different super movements or something, and it's like one of them's like it makes you run really
Oh,
fast
I
or
get what you're
something,
saying. So it's
right? But well, hold on, that running really fast, I might put that in a game that you can access through that city. You know what I mean?
okay. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
And
stuff like
and
that.
it'll be kind of like a test dummy ground spot, you know?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
like,
and then 4 players, if you had 4 players, you could actually, you know, run around it with other people, go to their games with other people, like shit like that might be kind of cool, you know?
is it gonna be 4 players when it comes out?
Multiplayer, I don't
Eight
know if it's...
players. 8 players when
Eight
it comes
players?
out.
Nice.
Yeah, okay, so that's what they say, but like online multiplayer, I don't, like they said it wasn't coming out on release, they said it was like going to be shortly after, but I
Yeah,
don't know,
but
we'll see what
I
happens.
think they're gonna allow co-op. I don't think they're just gonna rush multiplayer like more
No, well
than
you
more
can
than
play right
another.
now, local, you
Yeah,
can
but
play
that's
local.
local. But they're gonna do the
Yeah,
co-op
yeah.
as far as like 2 people in one session type thing from two
Well,
different PlayStations.
I do know they're gonna upgrade the capacity, how many creators can be working together in a level and stuff.
Yeah, he told me
Yeah, that's
that.
what I'm looking for.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I didn't even know about that.
that's what we waiting for.
That's what we're gonna
For
have
real,
big
yeah, that's
ass
what we're
companies.
waiting for.
We can literally birds. I heard you can have anywhere between 200 people at
What?
max.
More than 200 people?
So like think of like 2,000 to like 3,000, somewhere around there. That could do all one project.
Excuse me.
Yo,
I was saying they really
this was
should
so
add a
dope.
way to group people. Like, say for instance, if we wanted to make a project together, like just say a little hockey game or whatever, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
If for instance, if I like started to make the game and then I added you guys to it, and then like say I started it, added you guys to it, and y'all did 90% of the work, right? Well, whenever that game launches, people are gonna go to my name to find it because I technically started it. So I really wish they would add like a group thing where you can group people together, then start a project, and it won't necessarily like basically you could find it in that group as opposed to finding it on our page. You know what I mean? So it's like when you go there, you'll see all 3 of us, or you'll search for all 3. You get what I'm saying? I just don't like how they.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Whoever started the game gets singled out as like the one creator kind of thing, and I don't like that when. Again, that guy might only started the damn scene, and other people did all the work. Now
Yeah.
it's like I'm saying it's good that they're put in there, but it's almost like he created it and these guys helped him. But it's more like they created it and he had a scene built. So I wish it was basically.
They get the credit shown as groups.
Well, look,
company.
if you think about it, look, hold on. What you're saying right now, somebody already did with the game that I just played. They made a whole new account. They named it Arcane Arts. Basically, I guess that's the name of their group as a developers.
Yeah.
And
So everybody has like a tag.
and basically, I don't know if everybody has like a tag, but basically they're a company, and the company is the actual company name is the page itself. You get what I'm saying?
So chances are like it's either they work together or they swap off, or I'm not sure exactly how they do it, but yeah.
Yeah, they probably share the account and just get on and do whatever until the whole multiplayer thing comes.
Yeah, but pretty much like I'm saying they should add a way to make a group, add like creators. Say I make a group and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna add creators, not co-creators, but like creators just like me to that group we're gonna create. And then we'll name the group almost like a company, like some type of game company.
Oh, that would be dope. You talking about like a group, all right?
Sure, but people will search for either all 3 of our names. They could search for you, me, or or him, right? And they'll find it. Or they could search for the group name itself and find it. But right now, if I started the scene, people can only find that scene through searching for my name, and that's what I don't like about it. Like it's weird. Like
if you're
I
a
already
studio,
played
you
this.
should have
I don't want to play this.
Like I'm
picture
getting,
choice.
yeah, and like if I made the scene and you guys did most of the work, I would be getting all these views on my profile, even though, you know what I mean? Like I still didn't do a lot of the work kind of shit. It's weird. It's strange. I wish
It's
it was more
stupid.
equal. I just wish it was more kind of equalized, like equal.
Yeah.
But besides that,
The missing consolation. This sounds interesting. Oh, this is somebody from like France too made this. Okay. Oh, damn, that's a nice intro. I like that. The missing.
Oh my gosh, that would make like a Kirby game.
Yeah, I saw
But
that.
as like
I saw that.
like
It
a
might not be the
dinosaur
same
game.
thing. It might not be the same one, but I saw some Kirby stuff when I was voting. Oh, look at that helmet though. Damn.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
sick right there. Okay. Damn. Yo, Dreams is crazy, bro.
Yeah, Dreams is crazy.
Yo, oh my god, look at that. That's crazy.
it's maddening. It's madness.
That must have took so much time. He made like a piano and it's like open. It's like an old school one.
Yeah, it
Damn.
looks nice as fuck.
That shit must have took so much time, bro. Cause he got it like looking perfected. Like this ain't no, this ain't no put together and look at it. This is like I really put my heart into this.
I'm gonna build a car, like just, I'm gonna try to build a car for my puppet, like at the size of my puppet, like so it looks like the cars are like the right size.
Oh wow, there's like a little. I didn't even know. You said you're gonna put your car to what?
I need to build a car, but I gotta build it at like with the size of my puppet in mind. So I'm gonna try to build a car.
Oh, based off the original puppet that you.
The size,
yeah,
the size of the puppet. So that way, because I'm making everything extra small.
Get that reference car. And like. You get what I'm saying?
Well, I kind of want to make one.
yeah. I get what you're saying.
Like it's gonna be shitty. I'm not saying it's gonna be great. It's gonna like I don't even know if it's gonna look good.
What kind of car are you gonna make?
Do you guys think I should work on my Luigi's Mansion project? Or
this is cool. I didn't even know this was gonna be a game. You said a Luigi project?
Yeah.
I mean,
it's like a Luigi's Mansion type game, but it's like Dark Moon but different. Like,
yeah.
It's got like ghosts in it and shit. Like you hunt down like actual, if you know what I'm trying to say.
Well, like Luigi Mansion.
Like portrait ghosts, like portrait ghosts. You hunt those down.
You mean like picture ghost? You said a portrait, right? Yeah. Oh, thought I was gonna die. I mean, if you want to go for it, go for it. But honestly, like personally, as far as like creating stuff that's already like a creative product, I wouldn't put the effort forward to make a game of something that was already created. Like I would create stuff of something else, but I wouldn't make a game of it, because you think about it, what if you make a good game and like maybe you want to revamp that game into something more, and you got the opportunity because of Dreams. You know what I mean? You can take that opportunity because everything you created was personally yours. You know what I mean? Now, if somebody likes your Luigi game, they can't tell you make their Luigi game because you don't got the rights to that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, cause you never know. Like the potential with Dreams is crazy. You never know, man. Like,
then again, there could be that
but then again, at the same time, like I was telling Matt last time, I was like, you never know. Like, Nintendo might come to you if you make a good Luigi game on here and be like, you know what, you wanna come work for us and be like a creative, productive, person over here. You know what I mean? Cause
that's what I did. They did ask me that before.
Well, there you go.
I said not now because I want to get I want to make ports of the game.
Okay.
I haven't got in trouble yet, but I think it's because they like my designs and shit. They just don't care, you know what I mean?
Wait, but if you paid for the port, why would you get in trouble?
Exactly. That's the other thing you gotta look at. If you're paying for the port, why would you get in trouble?
The only way I could see you getting in trouble is if you're trying to make money without cutting them in. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah, man, don't be trying to make money without us, bro. It's hard. We'll come after
We gave you the port. We expect you to make sure you don't make money without us knowing.
Pretty much. Wait, where am I supposed to go?
I'm trying to make this vehicle. I'm trying to think of how. I want it to be a.
Alright, this game is gonna take a while. I want to see something else, but I'm gonna save this one.
Oh boy.
This is cool.
Oh no! That part when you fucked up. If you guys ever messed up on a level and you're like, son of a bitch. No!
Sometimes.
This is like a platformer, so it's I'm not good at platformers. Come on. No, you bastards. No! Okay, that was a sucky one.
Okay,
Please tell me it doesn't lose all
you
my
did this
progression.
yourself. Let me see.
That would suck. I'll have
Yeah,
to start
pretty
all over
much.
again.
You and somebody
Oh
else.
no! No, I don't! Oh yay!
Okay, that's interesting.
Got some logic
Using the
here.
kaleidoscope and see if it gives
Signal
me any bullets and
simulation.
things that
Wait,
do-
signal illumination. Distance between coordinates. Oh wow, somebody made a distance between coordinates. Logic.
Did you see someone made a Discord on here?
A
Type
Discord.
thing?
Oh, you
Like
talking
as
about
a-
the internet
like a
thing?
project?
Like somebody made a computer on there?
Mm-hmm. That does like a little Discord,
Play
like what
slash
Discord does.
revenge control timeline. What? I mean reverse control timeline.
Dreams is a pretty big game. I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo would want to say, hey, can you port this shit straight to Nintendo Switch?
Nah, they probably can't. PlayStation ain't gonna let them do that.
No, like if I said if they were to group together, oh yeah. Oh yeah, if they were partnering, forget that, dude. Like, I could see Dreams increasing again, even more, because like, if you think about it, like crossplay to like through a Switch, like it's like you could take your shit portable with you. You know what I mean? Like on the go.
I'm telling you, they're not. This.
I don't think that it can handle it, honestly. It should.
Not only that.
You gotta think about look at what's it called? What's that game called? Look at the Super Mario Maker thing. That game pushes the Switch like in a whole fucking new level.
You make old school like Mario levels.
Nah, there's some people who made like some complex shit on there, bro.
Okay, well no, I get that, but I'm saying, isn't the graphics like basically old school 2D? I'd have to look it up, but I know what you mean. But I still think that's for Nintendo Switch's system. Like if it was on PS4, you could probably do a lot more than what you were able to do.
Yeah,
Like, that's
I know
I'm
what you
saying.
mean.
Just because it is like it does have a bit more power than the Switch, I believe. Not that I'm not saying Switch is bad or anything. I'm just saying.
No, I like people. I got some like people that were saying like, how would dreams work? And I said, it's possible if they put their mind to it. Nothing's ever impossible. If people put their mind to it, it can be possible. It's just gonna take a long ass time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, more or less. That's pretty much what's gonna be.
Cause Nintendo, they have to map out all the buttons and all that shit. So it'd just be crazy. And they gotta make sure certain functions work. It's the typical type of shit. I'm sure they're gonna have it early access as to if they're gonna do it like that. You know what I mean? Well, how much would it cost on the Switch?
Probably the same price.
as the PlayStation.
I don't see why not.
I don't see why not either. But think about that, like, say you want to take your creations, right? You can upload them to your Switch and you can take all your shit on the go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you know how cool that would be?
Would all of the levels published on PlayStation, would they all also be on Nintendo Switch?
I'm sure they're gonna have to have like some sort of way like that, but that's like, I don't know, like, if they were able to pull it off, then yeah, I'm sure they could figure out. You could just, you know what I mean? Use your PlayStation account to play on Switch, you know what I mean? You guys know what I'm trying to say?
You cut out a little bit.
Yeah, but I
So you
wouldn't
can
want to
use your
do that.
Microsoft account on PlayStation or Xbox account on Minecraft.
Yeah, like it wouldn't be so possible if they were just to make it like where you have to have like a Sony account and you can log into it. You know what I mean? Because look at Microsoft, they did it. They did it with Minecraft. What makes you think that Dreams is gonna do it with their console? You know what I mean?
But the only reason why I don't think they would do that is because PlayStation owns that game.
Yeah, but
It's
they can also
exclusive
call
to.
things too.
Yeah,
can
they
make the,
they could, but if it's a money getter, they're not gonna wanna share it. They're not gonna wanna share it. And
Like the
and dream
scale
and
from,
dreams is gonna be something epic once a lot of people start getting their hands on it. PlayStation
like, 'cause, yeah,
PlayStation's
people
not gonna want to let that go. You know what I mean? You know how many people are gonna get PlayStation offers once PlayStation start looking at all these games that these people are making? You think they're gonna want to give that access to other gaming consoles?
no, like what I'm saying is, like, let me clarify. So, like, if you have a Sony account, right? They give you the port version for Dreams, right?
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? But the only difference is if you have a Sony account and you have the game, you can play it on the Switch. It's just you're gonna have to you have to buy a copy on the PlayStation, end. You know what I mean? To play it.
Yeah, of
You get what I'm
course.
trying to say?
Yeah.
Yeah, they will give them maybe small percentage, but still, they would have most of all 90% of the game. Probably Switch would have 1%. So, because I know how Sony works, you know what I mean? They don't like sharing their money.
And they're not.
Yeah.
They're not gonna share it, especially if a lot of people gonna start buying Dreams because it's solely on PlayStation. You know what I mean? They're not gonna want
Yeah.
to share that.
But no, actually, they did have a panel about that where they wanted to share a Little Big Planet with the Switch people. So it is possible. It is possible because they did talk to Nintendo about that, which is surprisingly.
But hold up, but if Little Big Planet does manage to get onto Switch, that means that Sackboy or any other Little Big Planet character could be a playable character in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and think of all the possibilities.
See, that's what I was thinking of, because Sony can use this as an advantage if you think about it. They could use this as an advantage. That's what, if they put Dreams on there, who knows? Maybe Sackboy may be the Smash character, and that will destroy Microsoft because Microsoft wants a piece of the economy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but Microsoft already has Banjo and Kazooie in Smash Bros.
It don't matter.
Your mic is
You gotta
cutting
think of it
out.
like this. You guys gotta think of it like this. crossplay games. They're the biggest thing. Think about that. They're the most games that make the most money because they allow cross console play. If they were to do that with Dreams or like LVP, that would blow the shit out of Microsoft. Because like if you think about it, nothing could compare to Dreams. If you think about it, nothing.
Well, I'm pretty sure doesn't Media Molecule work for Sony, right? And Sony owns Dreams.
Yeah, but Sony can also make the call too.
Yeah, no. But I'm saying Sony's not, again, like he said, if Dreams is so good that, like, if people are going to go out buying PlayStation 4s just to play Dreams,
they're not gonna give it up.
They might crossplay eventually, but they're not going to give that up right away now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to take a long time.
Yeah, like, you know, because that, again,
Bro,
that
once
attracts
they
people.
do that, holy shit. It's going to be like Minecraft size. I could just see it. That would be huge. Just think about how many people you could play with. It's no longer limited.
Yeah, right? What are you talking about? If they added...
Like, yeah, like they cross feature into the game. Like, you could have multiple people work on it. Like, if they're playing on, like, a Switch, they could still work on your project with you. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah,
Like, that shit will blow up.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Cause that means no one's left out, you know what I mean? No one's left out. Everyone can play. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure. Care about those Nintendo people. No, I'm just playing. They need to get a PlayStation 4. That's what needs.
For real.
You know what would be funny? If Xbox does the, like, Sony does the unfortunate. Okay, Nintendo can have it, but you know what? Microsoft, go fuck yourself. That would be hilarious.
Although here's one thing, or I'm not really sure if Sackboy can actually get into Smash or not because there's already a Microsoft representative and Sony might not want to have one of their characters in a game with a Microsoft character in it.
Yep.
No, not necessarily. Look at Fortnite.
What about it?
They did the same thing. Sony did the same thing. They allowed the character to go in there. A Sony character that was only for Sony allowed it.
But I don't know. I've actually never played Fortnite at all, so I don't really
Like
know
what I'm saying is, look at the open. Think about this. Just sit down and think about this. What do you think would make the most money? A game that allows you to play with multiple consoles, or a game that is limited to one console?
Well, first of all,
obviously
I think.
crossplay.
Well, no. First of all, a good game is what becomes playable. If it's crap, I mean, it ain't gonna do well no matter how many consoles it's on. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's games that cross-platform that don't succeed. I'm sure, like all the time, I'm sure. Or at least they don't succeed. Like, if you're talking about like games like Grand Theft Auto, I guess is like the biggest game ever, right? Like, it's like probably the best game, or
Yeah.
everybody and their grandmother plays it. But like, let's say for instance, like Call of Duty. I mean, you know, that's a known game. People like play it. That was like one of the most popular games. But like a new IP, for instance,
It's gonna take some time. I get what you're saying.
exactly. Like, well, you notice how they have a lot of new IPs, but a lot of them don't get the hype and success that, you know, games like I just mentioned do, and they're cross-platform. Like, that doesn't necessarily matter. But yes, I mean, you are correct in that if the game is good, it will sell more, being on more platforms. But the game gotta be good first, man. Like,
They gotta have to push that shit as best as they can. Yeah, I get what you're saying, because like if you buy the crap game for the port for like the Switch and it turns out to be shit, no one's gonna want to play it.
Exactly. Well, yeah, that's why, like, dude, literally. And one other thing too is, if you notice, there's a lot of, I want to say, PS2 games or PS3 games on the PSP, but when you play them, they're like completely different. You know what I mean? They redid them completely because they had to for the system, kind of. And you know that sometimes it's good, but I'd say a lot of times it tends to mess the
It's
game
like
up.
shit.
Well, especially if the
Basically.
original game was good, yeah. And they start to edit it really bad, like yeah, it could be crap.
Making new IPs though is a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm. I got the shape of a card down. It looks good. But I
Oh
want it
wow,
to
someone made a Ghostbusters game.
futuristic.
Nice.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Oh my gosh. Have any of you guys played Luigi's Mansion? The first one?
No. I've only played the third one.
I think I played one, but I don't remember which one it was. It was a while ago.
The third one is the newest one on Nintendo Switch.
I did hear that they're trying to make a remaster of Super Mario 64.
Yeah,
What?
somebody
Oh,
is in
Super
Dreams.
Mario 64, but
Yeah,
what?
on Dreams.
Like on the Switch.
Hold up.
On the Switch.
Yeah.
Like, how they gonna do that though? They don't got the
I
rights
don't
to.
know. Like, what if they just take Odyssey's graphics but upgrade the hell out of it? Because they did say the console, like, things like, what's it called? Like, other games that they own, it's only taking 10% of their graphics card. So what's gonna stop them from making a game that will take 100% of their graphics card? Legend of Zelda, did you know Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild only took 60% of their graphics card?
Oof. Well, actually, no, not oof, it's, nice.
Yeah. Imagine if they put 100% of their graphics card. Holy shit!
Yeah.
I'm sure that game would be.
100% of the graphics card would probably be something compared to, you know, at the start of the Dreams trailer, maybe where it shows all the, look, it's too hard to explain, you'll have to watch the trailer for yourself to get what I mean.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I know what you mean. Go ahead, I'm listening.
Like at the very start, where I guess they kind of trick people into thinking this isn't a family-friendly game, but instead it is.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're listening.
That's really all I have to say. I can't even think of what what the rest of my question was going to be.
Okay. I don't know. Mature. You said something about it being mature. They trick people into thinking it was gonna be mature, but not like the kid friendly.
Yeah, because at the very start of the Dreams trailer.
It was showing a game that.
Oh, all right. Yeah. I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Was kind of risque, I guess. It's smashing brains. He's smashing his brains.
But I wouldn't really say
So I have a
Dreams is a
question. What
kid game.
would Sackboy's Smash abilities be?
I already have a concept out of it on my piece of paper. First, let's start with all of the simple and guessable things. First, his or her grab. Well, it's called Sackboy, so it's probably his. His grab, he would pull out his popper cursor. This will also be a tether grab, and can grab onto ledges, and will pull the enemy towards him.
Okay.
And I don't have the piece of paper with me at the moment, but I'm only seeing the things that I know. I think just the normal B ability would just be a normal punch. Then at the end of the B combo, there will be the grabinators where he just throws his enemy to the ground, which will bury the opponent.
What would be his ultimate attack? If you have the whole opinion of
Well, I haven't thought of that yet, but maybe it could be.
that. I'm thinking like his ultimate attack is like bringing like using the creative shit to smash the hell out of the enemies. Like, you know, like take shit from like Little Big like Dream, like a Little Big Planet, and just like fucking smash them with it. You know what I mean?
I was thinking it could have something to do with the negativitron.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking though, like, but spin it in reverse, like it's throwing objects into the map. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kind of like meteors, in such a way.
Yeah. Like, I think, like, Ness and Lucas's Ultimate.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I love how this went to Dreams and then went to Smash Ultimate in less than 3 minutes. Isn't that funny?
Yeah, I guess so. I've also thought of the skins for Sackboy.
Alright, go ahead, I'm listening.
different costumes.
So, his first skin would be Sackgirl. I'm not
What
sure.
if they were separate versions? Like, so like there's Sackboy and then there's Sackgirl.
Yeah,
What would be the girls'
that would probably
attacks?
be better.
No, there wouldn't be any different attacks because Corrin and Cloud. No, not Cloud. Corrin and just Corrin. Because Corrin has a girl version. The same with Byleth, but they don't have different abilities at all.
No, but that would make more sense because if you think about it, there would be 2 characters in Smash. There would be the girl version and then there would be the boy version.
Yeah, but Sackgirl would kind of be a waste of space. Because Sackgirl is a copy of Sackboy.
Like, what I'm saying is the attacks are different though. You know what I mean? They're not the same attacks. Like, they change up the attacks a lot differently.
It's like an Echo Fighter.
Yeah. So that her attacks are different than the normal Sackboy.
He's just saying basically she's her own character as opposed to being like a copy of him.
Exactly.
Even though that probably won't happen if Sackboy is an actual character. It probably won't happen.
But you gotta think about it, there's gonna be those girls that are gonna most likely want to pick that.
Yeah, but Sackboy has a skin of Sackgirl.
Yeah, so you can play with it.
Or an alternate costume.
I get what you're saying though, like, but like it would be cool. Like what I'm trying to say is like it would be cool like if they did it in such a way where, like for instance, if you're a girl, you get to pick like it's the same, you know, it's the same Sackboy and Sackgirl, but the difference is, you know what I mean, that they're separate columns. They're in the same thing. It's just you could select them, you know what I mean, in one bracket.
Yeah.
So
But
like,
by
if
the
you
way, Sackboy would be a lightweight character.
I could see Sackgirl being a bitch. No offense. Just like not taking any of it. Like, get out of here, you ruffian. Fucking launch him in the air.
Yeah. Or, what would be better? Would the grappling hook be a better thing for the grab, or would it be? No, yeah, the grappling hook would be way better. It's more fitting.
Yeah, it is well fitting. Cause Sackboy now has tools, so if you think about it, he has more tools to his disposal to use.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake, you can make guns and freaking, who knows, you can make weapons in Little Big Planet 3. What's not gonna stop you from adding a menu to the Sackboy?
Yeah. So now back to the skins of Sackboy. His third skin or his second skin would be Newton. It would be the evil version though.
Alright.
It doesn't really change anything except it gives off a slight glow.
You know what'd be cool though if Mutant's attacks were like, for instance, like if you were to use the Mutant attacks, like he has some more stronger things to his Sackboy, like for instance, he can lift, you know what I mean, he can like lift people and throw them off the map or something stupid like that. Like, you know, each costume has a different effect, you know what I mean?
Yeah. The only things that would be different about each character is obviously their looks, and when they bring out their pop-up, it would be a different color for every single alternate costume.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Oh my gosh, I just thought of a devastating attack. So,
Yeah.
for the girl, if they were to do it like that, like my suggestion, for the girl, I was thinking of her to have like this giant fucking mallet that she could slam into the ground and literally cut the map in half and shit.
That would be too OP. Unless that would be a Echo Fighter ultimate.
That's an ultimate attack. That
If
would be her
she was an
ultimate.
Echo Fighter, that is. Although, I wouldn't see Satgirl carrying around a gigantic hammer like Harley Quinn.
That's true. What would
Yeah.
you see her carrying then?
Well, maybe for a
Like,
key
it was a
character,
skin.
I guess, and since Villager has an axe, maybe. How about this? Instead, maybe give
So
her
her-
grabinators and then just yeet the stage.
I like that idea. Grab him, yeet! And they go flying off the stage. Like, you know what if she could, like, if like she falls off the map, she could grab the player and swap places with her. You know what I mean? Like, throw him off the map instead of her going off the map.
Wait, hold on, I found I think a better idea for an ultimate. Instead of the Negativitron spawning at the top or the bottom, how about,
Alright.
he spawns at the side, and instead he sucks in objects that will come from the other side, and if the
You run
opponent
into
either
him.
gets sucked into the Negativitron or gets hit by one of the objects that are flying in the Negativitron's direction, the blocks would deal maybe 12 damage each, and if the opponent gets too close to the Negativitron, it could be a slowly draining, I think, attack
No,
by...
like what I get what you're saying. I like that idea, but like doing it different corners too. Like, you know what I mean? Like when he leaves, he has like a devastating attack that can clear out the stage. You know, like depending on what spot the player is in. You know what I mean?
like Sonic or Pac-Man's ultimate.
Mm-hmm. So like you can set certain spots of the map where people have to be careful around because it's a trap card.
Oh, so what you mean is like you get to choose where the Negativitron spawns.
That would be the craziest shit because you can set it at all sorts of angles. So essentially, you could be fucked either way. You could have it like an air strike, have a, you know. The idea of the Negativitron, but would be also like the end of the tie is using that Little Big Planet 3 villain and making them have like the like Titan abilities to finish it off. I mean,
Yeah, but
the three Titans come out and do damage.
for some reason I would find it weird that Little Planet 2 and 3 are represented, but not Little Planet 1.
I was saying Little Big Planet. Like you could pick what smash attack you want to use. You know what I mean? If you want to use
how
Little Big
about
Planet. Go ahead.
Choosing your ultimate would be too OP because the only other characters that have two ultimates is Ken and Ryu.
But it will not be OP because if they make it balanced in such a way, you know what I mean, where like it has a cooldown, you can't use it all the time.
Yeah, but
It
you'll
would be
need
OP.
to wait to use your ultimate because you can only use it once for every stock.
Exactly. Unless you put it on Endless Ultimate, then you're fucked.
Yeah, but
I'm
Endless
sure
Ultimate isn't an option though.
like what Endless Ultimate means is you only turn on the ultimate balls. They're the only things that spawn.
Oh.
That's what
Yeah,
they call Endless Ultimate. So that would be ridiculously broken because having 3 ultimate attacks would be ridiculous. Boy. But I could like, unless they make it where they start with Little Big Planet 1, then they go to Little Big Planet 2, and then 3. You know what I mean? Into one ultimate attack.
Yeah. And also, so you know how every single DLC character has this, comes with a stage, right?
Yeah.
What would Sackboy's stage be?
I don't know. That's a good. What do you guys think Sackboy's grand entrance would be?
No, not the entrance. It's stage.
Like, oh, what level? What if they just
Yeah.
bring in all the LBP levels that are fan favorites?
Or you know, it'd be good. The Sackboy home space might be kind of cool. You know?
Like the pod.
Yeah, like the pod, but maybe make it a little more intricate. You can make it like damage or something. Go a little bit outside of it into.
I was thinking the gardens.
The gardens, you know, all the maps, and they can just make it into one map. You know what I mean? Where it constantly switches. So, like, for instance, one point you'll be in your pod, and then you'll switch into the gardens level. You know what I mean?
Could be cute.
Because then it would feel like the pod, you know what I mean? It'll feel like the pod when you're traveling, because it'll make that sound, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, if you're gonna do that, what would be your guys' favorite fighting level? If you had to pick one from LBP in Smash.
You do know, the first game that MM Studio made was a fighting game, right?
Yes.
Ragdoll Kung Fu.
Yes, I do know that.
So, maybe... No, people can't even play it. It wasn't even released to the public.
What's that?
It was named Ragdoll Kung Fu. I think it was called Accurate Ragdoll Kung Fu.
Well, I had Ragdoll Kung Fu back in the day. That was a game that you could play. It had ragdoll people doing kung fu, and it was a multiplayer game.
Hey, what's up,
Yeah, that's probably the game he's talking about that they made.
But here's a question. You are granted a single wish from a genie who will try and ruin it for you. What do you wish for, and how do you phrase it to avoid it? If it. Hold on, let me try and rephrase that. Okay, I'll just re-say it again. You are granted a single wish from a genie who will try and ruin the wish for you. What do you do? What do you wish for, and how do you phrase it to avoid it from backfiring?
Ooh.
To not lose.
To not lose? Yeah, sure.
But
I can only win!
But if you do to not... But if you do to not lose, then that means you would have no more wishes left, so you can't do that.
Oh yeah.
Well, how am I running out of wishes? Am I not
I wish to have no wishes. Because he'll say that'll go opposite, so that means you'll have all the wishes. I will wish to have no wishes.
Yeah, but it's not he does the opposite. Look, you might not have been here when I said it, I'll re-say it again.
Yeah.
You are granted a single wish from a genie who will try and ruin the wish for you. What do you wish for, and how do you phrase it to avoid it from backfiring?
Well, the win part, I mean, how can you make winning backfire? Like, how do you not
winning?
win? No, I know, but you didn't ask for not winning. You asked for winning, so I mean, unless he can if he could do the opposite of whatever you wish for, then there's nothing you could wish for. Like, you're fucked, no matter what.
No, he doesn't do the opposite of what,
So then just say...
Sure,
just
sure,
say
no. Yeah, go ahead.
winning. Because
I mean, isn't...
winning the game, just say winning the game.
but then you would have no more wishes after that.
Well, but whatever else I wish for is gonna be bad. I don't want to wish for nothing bad.
Well, wish for the bad thing, and then it'll...
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah.
you can try and phrase it to avoid it from backfiring.
Well, see, no, you can't, because if the genie interprets it one way, like say I want all the dough in the world, and he gives me a bunch of dough, you know, fine. But if I say I want all the dough in the world, and he just fucking doesn't give me anything, or gives me something completely different, that's a completely different thing. So it's either
No, he'll do literally what you say.
Ah, okay, I get it. I would wish for a puppy dog to eat him.
But you do know that in German, puppy means, I don't really want to say it.
See, that's what I'm saying. See, no, that's what I'm saying. The genie can interpret a puppy to be whatever the hell he wants it to be, if that's what you're talking about. That's what I'm getting at. If I say dog and the genie's like, oh, he was talking about a cat to me, or, you know, I'm fucking gonna give him a couch, it really doesn't matter.
No, if you say dog, then there's no other animals in the world named dog, but dog could also mean just like a extremely rude person.
Well, to the genie, it could mean anything. Like, I mean...
Well, that means you would want to say there, because there's multiple of there.
So for a way to avoid it from backfiring, you could say, I want a have a really cute dog.
Wait,
or a puppy dog.
Just say, wait, I know.
I'm gonna give you a really cute puppy dog that's super rabid and really mean.
How about...
You know, I mean, I'm gonna give you a really cute puppy dog that shits non-stop constantly. I'm gonna give you a cute puppy dog. You know, I can go
that's the thing. You have to phrase it in a way so to avoid it from backfiring. That's the challenge.
But I'm saying that's not possible. You can't. Like, here's the deal: the genie's gonna mess you up, right? There's nothing you can do. Unless, like, the only thing that makes sense is maybe the winning.
Wait, isn't phrasing where you sing it like in a song or like a catchphrase?
No, she means, like, basically what she's saying is if you ask the genie for all the dough in the world, and you were saying dough is money, you can't phrase it like that, because he'll try to mess it up and he'll give you actual bread dough. So what she's saying is you got to be
then you say, I want some... Can I have some bread dough?
Okay,
and then he'll give you...
Here's something else then.
Yeah, maybe.
This is a would you rather question. Would you rather have everything you say be the opposite of what you want to say, or have everything you try to say have it inverted? So, for example, if you try to speak saying hello, how are you, then
give him a riddle.
It would be backwards.
And give him a riddle.
Wait, but also anything you write or do in sign language would also be inverted or would have the opposite meaning. And this is for the rest of your life.
Inverted.
So inverted. So you want inverted language, so
yeah,
where everything you say would just be backwards.
Yes. But that would be stupid. What about that? Would if you said hey, it would be e.
No, if you say hey, it could be it would say away.
It would do.
So
or
what
if you say away? If you say away, then it says hey. Which I guess is a loophole, or a plot, not plot, oh, that's something different for the story. Or it's a loophole. Or if you say go, you would say stop. If you said stop, you would say go.
Wait.
What's
the opposite to away?
The opposite to away is hey.
Hey, stop, hey. Say stop, hey. And then it'll say go
stop
away.
Hey. Yeah, that would make sense. But that would, but then that would mean that everything in your head would sound confusing.
But then he would go away.
Okay, how about this? This is a free question. Would you rather?
Yeah.
Would you rather be deaf, be blind, or not be able to talk at all?
Not be able to talk at all. Well, if you did not be able to talk at all, people would be angry at you. And if you did deaf, you would also be doing too. So the best
No.
one is you not be able to see.
Here's the way
Use
around this.
sign language. Just use sign language.
Guys, here's the way around this. Have you guys ever
Just write everything down.
Have you guys ever heard of hearing aids?
Yeah, it's the hearing one.
Hearing aids would help you if you're completely deaf, you know?
Not necessarily. They now have heroes that can help you even if you're completely deaf.
I believe that.
Okay, then how about this? Would you rather
You can't
be
take it back.
colorblind?
Okay.
You can't take it back. Once you said it, you said it permanently.
No, hold on. I want to add one more thing to it. Would you rather be blind, be deaf, and not be mute, or be colorblind?
Colorblind. Colorblind.
But
You'll
here's the
still
thing.
be able to see, but
Yeah.
you'll be colorblind, and you can learn to see what colors.
Yeah, but
It
here's...
depends on what color blind you are.
You need to let me finish and explain. What this colorblind is this is what everyone thinks colorblind is, where people only see gray,
Wait, I have
white,
to turn
black,
off my
which is
nitro
what
sound.
this colorblind is going to be.
What's this colorblind?
Like a dog colorblind?
Yeah,
No, so basically,
Like
would you
a
rather
dog?
only be able to see black, white, and gray, or would you rather be mute, be deaf, or be blind? Or disabled?
Black, white, and gray would
Actually, no, get rid of the disabled part, never mind.
Deaf. Deaf.
I think
Yeah.
I'd rather see
Why would you be
the-
deaf?
Hearing aids.
There's a Doge dog
Oh.
in dreams.
Actually, no, I'll be blind because then I'll just get a seeing dog. A wolf. What are those seeing dogs?
Oh my gosh!
Support dog.
This is so fucking cute!
Send me an image of it.
Oh my gosh!
It's a weird hover car, but it's a hover car. It's my hover car.
What the hell are you guys playing?
They're
I
playing
don't know.
Dreams at the moment.
You're playing Lego Movie.
In German.
It's German. I love you. I love you, Ghost. I tell you, you're a really good kid. Play it in German. I'm gonna play this shit in Russian.
Oh my god, that would be so annoying. Not even
Every single one of my games I play in a
Oh,
different
God.
language.
Have you
English,
played
so you
Minecraft
understand.
from German? Holy shit, have you guys okay, I have a question for you. Have you ever played Minecraft in Russian? Holy shit.
No! Minecraft right now, and I never played it in Russian.
Let me explain to you
Hearing
why.
everybody just go.
Let me explain to you why. Because in the Russian translation, it talks about vodka. It talks about alcohol.
Wait, but what? Yeah, but what is it replaced by?
So the story. Wait, let me get this straight. The story. So after it says Steve has done this, he drunk himself to death with vodka. And I was done.
Is vodka vodka?
Vodka.
Vodka. Vodka is lava, right?
No, it said that as like the drink, like referencing the Russian drink.
Yeah. What?
So it's like, wait, why the hell are they talking about alcohol? This is like a rated E for everyone type game. Why are they talking about alcohol?
What is it opposite to translated? With
Although,
vodka?
something that I would recommend, I would use Google Translate, or like in Google Translate language on Minecraft.
That's what it did. That's what it came up to in translation. It was talking about vodka or vodka, whatever the fuck that's it is.
Vodka. Yeah. Vodka.
Vodka. It's vodka.
And also,
Okay, here is my question. Who can sound like a Russian? Go. Or
Nemex.
go.
I gotta tinkle my vodka.
Okay, that's pretty good. Ghost, what about you?
All terrible.
No thanks.
I'm
I'm done. I only know
I'm
one
done.
language, and that's English.
Hey, real quick.
Huh?
Hey, real quick. I'm gonna send you a photo. I'm just curious, like, if this looks to scale. Like, the guy looks. That's a weird car I made, but it's. But I just want to know if it looks to scale. I think it looks okay.
Wow, my controller's actually 4%. My controller didn't charge this morning. Which one's the one that's saying about the car?
I don't like Russian.
Ghost.
No.
Yes.
You guys misunderstanding me. I was referencing a quote from BL3. You know how Nikolai, you know how Nikolai makes that reference? It makes a reference to Nikolai. It's like,
Yeah, I'm gonna move the thing back. There we go.
Wait,
There we go. I messed up. Like I didn't have the thing where.
what should I call you, Ed Rocks?
You just say mad.
What?
You can just say mad.
I can't hear you because everybody's talking over the top of you.
You could just say mad.
Mad, okay.
Hey mad.
Ghost.
Yes.
Play Lego movie in Russian. No,
do not play it in Russian.
Do
Whatever
it!
you
Do it! No, you will not be able. Wait, let me see what language is.
Whatever you do not play it in Russian. It will give you the shittiest nightmares. Do not do it.
Do it!
If you're a child,
Wait.
you will be scarred.
Let me see what languages he said on his thing. Oh my god, he's only English. He only knows English in the United States on this right now.
I don't like Russian.
Just don't have subtitles.
Shush.
I think this looks good for the size of the car.
I'm in Minecraft right now.
I can't find a way to change his language. I'll try and look for it later.
You guys do know I have LifeLock and null, right? I can convert the language. For you guys. I can switch
Please
to
convert your
multiple.
language to us. For us. So I know what you sound like in German. So,
He said to his date, trust me.
who else has Minecraft?
I have Minecraft, Bedrock.
On the PlayStation?
Yup.
But I can play it. Really much anymore.
Join me, dude. Wait,
Nah.
is this Matt?
No, it's Mr. Zach.
I don't know which one's you.
I should have Mr. Zap. I should be the only one that has an N in front of the
Okay.
name.
I'm gonna see if I can send a friend invite to you.
You mean
Cannot
friend
send
requests?
Yeah, because the
I have to send a friend
reception-
request.
yeah, you have to send friend request to me. Hey, lucky you. Now you won't have to put up with people just constantly message you to be your friend. Seriously.
Yep.
It's annoying on Fortnite. It is really annoying on Fortnite.
Can you
Yeah.
play Fortnite with me? I'm like, shut the fuck up!
Oh!
How you guys feel? Trust me.
See,
I
I've got
already
like
feel.
thousands inside my friend request thing. There's only 1, 2, 3 I've sent to other people. And there's like, yeah, there's other, well, There is two from the exact from what? Hi.
Well, I guess we have the whole party here now.
I'm gonna play music.
Like, I'd appreciate
Whatever you
not
guys
a
do,
whole
do not
lot
play
of
Lego.
stuff in the music
Whatever you guys do,
for
never play
man.
Lego Movie in Russian. The
Russian.
part 2. Part 2, never play it in Russian.
I just had a look at my friend requests, and a lot of them are rude. Very rude.
Read something
I
to me.
just ignore them. I don't accept them. And
No, just read something to me. I can ban them from the console.
oh, I love to do that.
I'm back.
Wait. Request, dude.
They're gonna get a lovely ban to their system.
I'm blocking her.
Why do I hear so many background music? Oh. It's from Sam.
Hey, everybody's getting really loud in here. So, I mean...
It's Sam.
well... I mean, I'm not usually
I'm
one to
blocking all the
complain,
friend
but...
requests that people have sent me.
Let Madness talk. Madness, go ahead. What were you saying?
No, just please don't play music and try to keep it down a little bit in the chat. I mean, I'm not trying to be rude, but it's just really loud. No, see, yeah, I don't want, don't be playing a bunch of music and stuff in the mic. I want to be able to hear and talk and stuff like. Oh, dear.
Well, they're gonna get nice, sweet bans to their accounts.
Wait, who's that?
It's Sam. It's Sam's.
Yeah, no.
Can
No,
we
please
kick?
don't.
Can we kick him, Madness?
I mean, if he starts playing music, there's someone to hear the music right now. Is he playing music?
He is playing music. He's playing music.
There's a lot of noise coming. No, you're fine. Who is it? Mew Mew?
It's Sam. It's Sam.
Thank you.
Why you leave?
No, he was playing music and I just didn't want a lot of music in the thing and I just booted him for now.
You mean you kicked him?
Yeah. I didn't feel good about it. There's sometimes time to concentrate.
Hey, woman. Woman. Do you want to crossplay Dreams?
Who?
Woman. Person's called Woman. Name.
But I thought you said we weren't I thought you said you weren't allowed to share play dreams.
You could try.
You are.
You are. Try it.
Oh, okay. Well, do you want to start share play?
Yeah, it wouldn't work.
Wow. No, it doesn't. Well, I don't know.
I don't want to play Minecraft right
There,
now.
try to join my share play. Again, I don't think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna play you.
Alright.
Well, no, Vortex. I'll talk on the Vortex. Hey,
Do you want me to join you?
well, I'm just gonna see if it works. But yeah, Vortex, you can join me if it works.
Oh, Meow already joined.
No, I know. Is it?
Go
okay,
ahead.
okay. Back
Well,
out of share
first can you
play.
leave the share play. Wait, leave the share play though.
There, I've already. It's cool. I've already. Yeah, it's fine. Here, go ahead and join. Ghost. Sorry, hold on. Yeah, Ghost. Go ahead and join.
Alright.
No, not you, damn it. Who are you, Mew? Stop, bro. I'm talking to Ghost. Ghost. For now, please. Thank you. Sorry. Like, you're going to eat, so I'm trying to do stuff while you're eating. Hey, sorry about that.
It's okay.
Why is it taking so long?
I don't know, it might just take a second. If it don't work the first time, try it again. Otherwise, I'm not.
Shit, no. Alright, now it's working. I just had to, PlayStation. Yeah.
Okay.
Again, I don't know if you're going to be able to see the screen.
Maybe since the icons changed, that means, you can now, share play.
Maybe, well, just let me know if you see what I'm doing.
Yep. Go to party screen. Yeah.
Can you see what I'm
Yeah,
doing?
it's not gonna work. I can hear it, but yeah, it says the host game screen cannot be viewed. It's like isn't.
Like I said, it's just because I think, because they're just waiting for release. It's kind of weird, but whatever.
Honestly, oh,
It's stupid.
switch to game. Oh, what's this then? Oh, never mind. It's just the other thing. All right. Oh, do you want me to leave Shepard?
I mean, yeah, if it ain't working. I mean, unless you just want to look at the...
Hear the sound.
Yeah, the sound. That's kind of silly though. It did work. It did work at one point because I'd done it before, but this was like pretty early on. You know what I mean? So chances are they patched it to not allow the share play.
I'll just drowning someone in the sink.
I'll go ahead and broadcast if anybody wants to see what I'm doing. I ain't doing much.
Guess so. Do you think that Lead Zero guy is going to come back?
For all, I don't know. It's on my friends list. Because I added it. Like I haven't actually talked to him. Like I just known him from, I think, you know, I went into other streams and met him kind of, and he added me. But I mean, I think he may have been just messing around, but who knows? As far as him being kind of a racist asshole.
I'm pretty sure it's only being a racist if you're being, well, obviously racist to someone that's not the same color as you. It doesn't really, doesn't have anything to do with...
It's called racist because you're being, I think, rude to a whole race of people. Like, it doesn't matter what the race is. You can be, you can be black, Indian, Pakistani, European. If I hate Europeans, I hate their whole race. so I'm a racist. At least I think. It makes sense in my head. I think it's just racist has been defined as color oriented because that's just what has been going on. You know what I mean? Like that's the big thing that's been happening at least for years and years. It's been us being racist against African Americans more or less, or white people in general. So that's what sticks out. But I feel you can be racist to anybody. Like when you call a Jew like a kike or something, I assume that's being racist.
A kike.
Yeah, which is a Jewish insult. I only know from movies. Okay. I'm not racist.
Just say is your favorite flavor of ice cream, Gas.
Oh my gosh, I love this parkour game. This is cool.
I like mint
Whoever
chocolate.
invented this.
Alright, I'm streaming. I'm building a road. Building roads.
Do you guys like parkour games?
I guess.
Sure.
What do you think Dreams is going to consist of when it fully releases?
Like
All
game-wise?
sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff.
Yeah, but what? But if there's one thing mainly, then what would it be?
Most likely
Talking about game,
platformers,
talking
because
about game-wise?
that's what they teach people in the beginning is how to make platformers. So most likely
Oh
it's
my
gonna
God,
be
you're
platformers. Yeah.
Or, yeah. You get so quiet, man. What you doing?
I'm just playing games while I'm live streaming. I've been on for 5 hours already.
Oh, nice. I was on the longest I was on here, I was streaming was 9 hours.
Damn.
Longest time I
Stream is
streamed
of
Dreams,
broadcast, not in
24
progress.
hours.
Damn. Bugging.
With no sleep.
Hey. This
I
is
usually do that, but I don't
Golden
stream.
all-nighter.
That's my usual game time. I just start streaming.
If you guys want to watch my stream, go ahead. I do want to stream though.
Well, since Mad's stream isn't working, let's see if Willard's stream is working.
Yeah, I just started mine, so it takes a second, but yeah, I why isn't the damn paint? Yeah, the damn paint's not up.
Welcome to the stream, everyone.
May I say
okay.
one thing? Oh, actually, not much.
It kind of looks like Ark.
I said actually not much.
Oh, I discovered a black
We're a couple
cave.
channel too.
Ice cave.
Yeah, I have a girlfriend.
It's too dark to go in. So does that mean I could pick up a stick? Maybe?
This is a real good game, but it's just I gotta figure out how to.
Hey Ghost, you
Faster.
wanna see that game I was talking about?
Who are you talking to?
Ghost.
Go shit.
I'm about to play that game again. That game was
Oh,
official.
what game is it?
I'm going to it now.
Is it on Dreams?
Yeah.
Please don't play any music.
Or, well, I mean, as long as it's not.
So
like, crazy
who's
or loud
live stream?
or
Am I joining Mads, Zaps, or Lords?
I mean,
gods.
if you wanna see that game I was talking about, that I was telling everybody about, watch mine real quick,
Alright.
so you could see like the full potential of Dreams. Cause this is like they pushed it. I mean, it ain't extravagant, but like the whole idea behind. I haven't seen another structured game like this.
What is it? A first person, third
Project
person?
Nicholas.
No, it's a third person.
Yeah, you should send it to me.
A matter of fact, let's watch the trailer. Look at the trailer real quick, and then I'll start the game. This trailer's tough too, man. Cause they released this first on Twitter.
I'm sorry if my 450 people that are still watching, I'm sorry if I haven't uploaded in a couple days.
What up, 450?
Yeah.
Are you on Twitch or are you on YouTube?
YouTube.
YouTube.
I'm a couple channel. I do couple things with my girlfriend.
Gotcha.
Ooh, wow. This is good.
Someone stole my trapezoids, I'm sad now.
Wow. Wow. This game looks very good. Surround. I know where it is. It's right here.
They have no eyes.
Oh my gosh.
What kind of game is it? Like a board game?
No, it's like a fighting game. Jinx, bro.
It's really good.
It's kinda. I don't want to say it's like what's the name of that shit? Dark Souls, but like it moves kinda like Dark Souls to say. You just like, you know how dreams you like flip mad far, like the flipping's kind of like exaggerated, but it works with the game. Watch, you'll see what I mean, Ghost. I'm about to play it now.
Also, it just came out today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they just released this little demo part today. That music, man.
It's a pretty good game.
It is. I want to see more, man. You beat the boss?
No, not yet. I'm going fighting the minions right now.
Yeah, you gotta fight that rock boss. That's the last boss.
Won't spoil any of it. Oh, it is like Dark Souls.
Yeah, like the way you fight, kinda.
Listen
Yeah.
very closely, adventurer. Artifact identity.
I don't think you could block though,
In this realm,
unless I wasn't
will
listening.
allow me to communicate to you over vast distances.
I'm
You
streaming it
are
too.
our last hope, and we need your help. In this realm,
Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. The man
I think
put a
we
lot of
need shields
detail in
to be able
this.
to block.
you'll be able to accomplish feats that were never
You
possible.
block by using circle.
Yeah, basically.
Dodge. That's how you block.
Basically, but yeah, they got dodging.
You might need a shield to be able to block first.
Good. See, if you remove the limitations in your mind, you begin to do the impossible. Look over there. A floating
It's funny how there's like
These
6
will
of
be
us in a
very
party.
important to your
And
journey
3 of us are
and
streaming.
represent the mind of another that's trapped forever. Encased
That's funny.
in a perpetual nightmare for all of eternity.
Come on, hurry up. Let me attack.
Alright,
Shattered.
Oh, here's the final boss.
Use
Oh.
your imagination once again.
He comes out of the ground? What?
Destroy the crystals once and for all.
Oh my
Many
gosh,
have been
my
alerted
guy.
to your presence. Target him and use your new abilities
This
to
guy's
vanquish
cool.
the
Oh my goodness, he's got a lot of health. I'll give him that.
to avoid the foe's incapacity.
Teabag your enemies if they die.
You dodge his attack by just beating the living. No, he's kicking my ass. This is unfair.
Yeah, I don't think you could crouch. There's not a crouch button.
Just staying there like a statue.
More minions.
Oh, so you can't teabag people.
Yeah, you can't, cause you can't crouch. I'm trying to do that other move. I think he only does it on the boss. There's like a move where he like jumps all the way in the air with the sword and comes down.
Mother.
What's up, mother truckers?
Oh boy. I got defeated.
No, this just came out, Max. They just released this today. There you go. That was the move I was trying to do. Yeah, Max. This came out today. They just released it today.
That's pretty good.
I think it came out on midnight exactly.
Smells like a avocado.
Cause when I get on Dreams, I like to look at all the new stuff. Like I start looking at all the new stuff. So I was lucky enough to bump into it.
Yo, my road is pretty dope for me, 'cause, like, I can make it into a highway by just expanding it open.
Oh, he went into the wall.
That will be it, stream.
No, you've awoken a golem. He will not be so
Oh.
easily vanquished. You will have to
Why you gotta rush me like that though?
I did a little small stream. That's it.
No, you can't stop. Never done.
You can or stop tweeting.
Hey, there you go. Right, that's something Genie can be like, Genie, I want to be a streamer. And then Genie's like, granted, you can't never stop.
If you had one wish, two wishes, would you rather be a person that likes animals, or basically have to be in a house with a bunch of animals, or would you rather be in a zoo? Hey, Ghost.
Yes.
Would you rather be in a house with a bunch of animals, or would you rather live in a zoo?
As a told up way, a house with a bunch of animals, because I can always sell the house.
But here's the trick, you can't sell the house.
Well, then I'll just destroy the house full of animals in it.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
That's the point, it's terrible because I hated all the animals. The only animals I might spare is if there's any dogs and cats.
They're all dogs and cats. So you're saying that you would kill a bunch of dogs and cats?
No, but you said have a house full of animals, not a house full of pets, which means none of them are dogs or cats or any type of pets.
Oh. She's
But
kinda
what
got
if
it
they
wrong.
were?
Well, that's a different story.
Well, in that case, I'll just call the pound. Or just call Peter to tell them to put them all down like they used to.
That's terrible.
But it works.
So, I didn't
What
ask
if
for
it's a
them.
super dog?
Well, then if it's a super dog, then just eat it for dinner so you get superpowers.
You can't eat it. You can't kill it.
Mm-mm.
It's unkillable.
Boil it alive.
You can't. I told you it's unkillable.
Well, then I'll throw a stick into a dimensional vortex, so the dog follow it. So the dog goes into the dimensional
You gotta remember,
vortex.
he's not stupid. He's a smart animal. So.
Can you stop adding changes to this? It's making it unfair. How about I'll just
Okay, let me
tranquilize the
put
dog,
it this way.
tranquilize the dog.
Hold on, Max. I'll try to make something after this.
Okay, that works. That works. That will work.
But how do you know that
Just shut up.
I love this. I really
I'm not leaving, Max. Hold on. I'm sorry for the blue screen. Alright. Let's see.
Ghost, you're funny.
Here's the thing. Listen here. Listen here, Mr. Buckaroo. I don't give a shit.
Let's make,
Oh my god.
Zero
let's make
shits
something
given.
from scratch.
You probably don't see it right now, but I am shaking a bucket upside down, and I wrote on it "shit's given," and I'm trying to empty it. But wait, look, nothing's coming out of it, which means I don't give a shit at all.
He left.
No. I think the person that was talking was Buddy B.
Yes,
How did you customize the block screen?
Buddy B.
You mean the screen at the bottom?
My friends call him Fatty B.
Are you talking about the screen at the bottom, Max?
No.
Wait, are you Max?
No.
Oh.
Are you playing mind games?
Mhm. Oh, am I? My name is Kevin, or is it David? Yes, it is, or is it?
Just yes. Or is it no? Maybe. I don't. It's a mystery because I can't remember the answer.
Why making a city?
Careful what you say.
Why are you making a city?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well, for like a free roam, like I was telling them, I want to make like an open world kind of free roam city, like maybe area, more or less for movement. Because again, like as a HUD, so like you know, I could have different ways of movement. Like one way of movement I wanted to do is, have you played that skate game somebody made where like you're an ice? Oh, you haven't played it. Somebody made a game where like it's almost like you're ice skating. So like it feels like you're ice skating, which is really cool. And like basically I want to be able to showcase different movements, like different vehicles, different ways to get around.
It's kind of like GTA.
Kinda, yeah. And then I could and then I might have games that you can get to in
Wait,
the
how
city
the hell do you
that
blend?
implicate those movements or whatever. But it would just be more like a HUD.
Ah.
And hell, I could make it into like a shooter or something if I want to. Just give my gun and run around shoot.
Great, my mic just got stuck. Beautiful.
Yo, that blend button. There it goes. Now it wants to blend.
Alrighty, it's time to yeet out of this plane. Yeah. Ouch.
Now you want to blend.
Ghost, are you okay?
Help, I'm choking on air. I can't breathe.
What else?
Ghost,
are you an alien?
do you know how to talk in Russian?
Are you not from this world?
Guess what?
do you breathe?
When you go
I breathe
to the
air, but
home
I'm choking
screen,
on air, so I don't breathe air. Or do
Wait,
I?
which
Kid.
air?
like,
Which air? Which air do you
Can you,
do you mean like
oh,
ozone
I
air?
breathe air type
hold on, I
2.
can show you right now.
I do not know what that is. Is that like hydrogen?
No.
Let me just add this right here in these corners.
Hydrogen is an
Wait,
oxygen.
what the hell?
Or
Why is it
whatever.
stacked?
Yeah. So.
Wait, did it snap twice?
Hey, Pat. Hey,
Hold on, let me put this on stamp real quick.
yo, Madness.
Oh, it is on stamp. So why isn't it?
Vortex, do you want me to kick that kid, or are you good?
No, thank you. I'd like to stay.
Well, I mean,
Alright.
Vortex, are you okay? Well, I'm gonna let you stay, because I don't mind you, but I mean, people are asking me to kick you, but I'm saying, is everything good?
Alright. Basically, the way to do your home screen, right?
Okay.
Let me just save this for the sake of having it, whatever. I could delete it if anything, but I'm gonna come back to it and try to create something. But basically, at
His
the
name is
home
Battery.
screen, the way you would do this is basically go here, and once you go here, you go inside here, and you get to customize stuff. But you gotta complete the tutorials to unlock certain things that you could put here.
Hey, Ghost, you want me? You get Ghost.
Yes.
Do you want him to be kicked Battery?
Who, Batty B?
Yeah.
What
Why?
is it?
Just
What do
asking.
you mean by what?
I don't know.
Okay. That seems
Sounds like he's getting on your nerves.
It scares me.
I just realized Batty B can probably still hear us through the live stream.
What?
True.
Live stream?
You talking about like a theme? Like how do you put a theme up?
No, I mean, you have a streamy boy?
I got a streaming boy. What?
Alright, here y'all.
Alright.
Hey, Batty B, can I tell you a secret?
Sure, what secrets?
Nobody gives a shit.
Problem solved. Hey, Ghost.
Yeah?
Have you played Black Ops 3 with Russian language before?
I've never played Black Ops 3 in my life.
With no Russian music? Really?
I think they played it at all.
I guess so.
Can you please help me? Someone saw my trapezoids.
That looks okay for now. Intersection,
Oh man, what?
Moon fact 1. The moon consists of 97% cheese
Yeah,
and
that
4%
looks
void.
that looks weird.
That's bullshit.
I know, because I probably also got the math wrong.
Let me go back
Yup.
to the original.
Which means it's 101%.
I know.
The
He got
the
it right.
PS4 home screen. I'm not
I
sure
did it
if
on
you're talking about a
purpose.
theme. You might be talking about the theme. But you just gotta go to your settings. You gotta look through your settings on your PS4.
What are you talking about?
Nah, somebody's asking how to change the home screen on the PS4.
Like the console, or are they
Redacted.
talking about how to change their space and green?
Facts.
I'm,
Moon
I'm,
fact 1.
I'm guessing in the PS4 because
The word moon comes from the word moon.
I explained the
Which means
dreams
moon.
thing and they said no, the PS4.
Moon
So
fact 2. 1 moon is approximately equal to 1 moon. Moon fact 3. Moons produce 104% of all moons in the universe.
no, they don't.
Moon fact 4. Moons span out a diameter of 0.5 dimensions. Moon fact 5. Moon consists of 95% cheese and 5% void.
Oh yeah, okay.
Moon fact 6. Moons come in many different colors.
And shapes, right?
Vanilla, mint, glitter, cheese,
You know when you're
and
streaming.
undefined.
Hold on, let me read this. You know when you're streaming and you
service-
click share on the
On the surface
PS
of the
button,
moon,
then
there is a
only the
substance
viewers can
called
only hear
something,
what's happening.
which can
You
only
can.
be seen by people of 4 or more dimensions. Currently not visible.
But when you did
Moon
it,
fact 8.
I saw stuff on.
Mooncake is
Wait,
not actually.
wait. Oh, did you see like
Mooncake is not actually related to the moon.
I think that only happens with this game. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. It looked at like a banner or something. Like basically like something that will happen on Twitch. With this game, it does that when you back out. It doesn't give a blue screen. But with Dreams, it gives like a background when you do that. Cause I've noticed it with other people's streams when I watch them. Alright, what was I gonna do?
I think dreams should be I think it should be renamed to nightmares. Because the things that people are going to make in dreams are going to be absolute nightmares.
They're
Yeah.
gonna be inappropriate. They're gonna be all sorts of things.
Yeah, they better they better keep that inappropriate shit private, cause it's gonna get banned and booted real quick.
Ah yes, le band and le booted.
Cause they already,
They do
I
have
already,
a private option for that where they're having an age setting for that. It's like
they
you're
need
18,
to, they need to. That would be smart
you can
for
set
like
it.
adults.
I guess what? Meow Man joined back.
I'm sorry to cut you off.
It's Meow Man. It is a Meow Man.
He gave you a cool nickname.
No. Shut up. We do not speak of him. Because he is le dead.
Okay.
Hi, playing Minecraft. My name is, but this is actually my name. My name is, well, not my actual name. My name is Gosun 86.
Ghost.
No. This is Ghost talking, or maybe it isn't, or is it? Yeah.
Yeah, what's up? I'm okay.
No.
You don't.
Actually, yeah, sure. Actually, no, hold up. Do you want to play Lego Worlds? I don't really actually want to play Minecraft at the moment, sorry. I could actually play. I could start a share play. Alright.
Okay, we'll do one of these. Will be a. I got it squared off. I can make a city.
Hey, what's up?
Okay, I'm just gonna keep calling. Wait, why'd you leave?
I think
He had to get off.
Yeah,
Oh.
someone's like off that now, and then like he gets off. I don't know if that was at his house, but it was mere timing. He's in trouble. He's not supposed to be on the PS4.
Oh my gosh, who is fucking screaming in there, Mike?
Who is?
I heard background people talking. That's it.
Yeah, that's all I hear.
I would ignore that.
Yeah, no problem.
Close your door, dude.
I'm thinking of doing a no, not a live stream. I'm thinking of share playing a VR game later.
Do you want me to play Lego Worlds?
What, do you have it?
Yeah, I have it.
I don't know.
We can play together, I don't care.
I don't really want. I was actually going to get on Minecraft.
Too.
I don't really know if. I don't even know if I want to do anything at the moment. Maybe just watch YouTube or just watch someone's live stream. Or actually, how about I play Goat Simulator?
I have that too.
Alright.
I have
I'll play
so
that.
many games. We're good.
We won't be able to be in the same Goat Simulator game because it isn't online. So you'll have to join my share play.
Yep, that's what we're doing. They should have co-op though.
Hold on, is Early Access Dreams local co-op?
Yeah, it is.
Play with your buddies at home right now. If you have buddies.
Yeah, I have no friends. Well,
You have me as a friend.
well, yeah, but I've only known you for like a few hours.
It's like, it's like I have
Okay,
no
can you
friends,
see?
people.
Yeah. I don't know how.
Okay,
You have to
so-
give me a controller.
It's like,
Oh,
I have
hold
no
up,
friends.
but-
You have me
Yeah,
as a
yeah,
friend.
sure.
Yeah, it might be. I ain't gonna lie about that. It definitely might be.
What DLC do you want to do? I have all of them.
I haven't played the zombie one. I haven't did the payday one.
So
And
you
I
haven't done
haven't
every
did the
single one of them.
Yup. I only have done the normal one.
And what about Goat City Bay?
I done those. I done the ones that you didn't pay for. Not to pay for. Those are the ones I've done.
So we have MMO Simulator, which is based off of Skyrim.
Let's do MMO.
But MMO is probably the most.
Alright, then space.
You're choosing all the worst ones.
What about payday?
Yeah, sure.
Yes. I love how you say we're choosing the worst ones. Pick the right ones. have you ever played Payday 2, Ghost?
Nope. I can't. Well, I can. Just decide not to because I'm too lazy to.
What games have you played when you get really, really bored?
Hold up. Alright, I'm back.
Could you give me a computer so I can join?
Alright, I got my layout pretty much done. It's a square.
Do you know something?
I can't join.
Hold up.
Yeah. I don't think you gave me a controller.
Yeah, sure.
You know, they should make Goat Simulator online game. That would be fun. Playing with 16 other people as goats.
Hold on, so do all four of us, are all four of us going to have dreams? Or...
All four of us.
Yeah,
Probably
so
have it.
when if online co-op is on release, are we able to play in one game when on the first day?
If it's 8 players,
Yeah.
as long as it's
Humphrey
Well,
can
they're gonna bump it. Wait, you guys do
aka
know
the
they're
camel
gonna.
can abstract water from the air.
Did you guys know? Dreams is supposed to have, instead of 18 people, 8 people, it's supposed to have 16 players.
Oof. Well, I heard it was supposed to be 12.
See, that's what I'm saying, man. There's all these. There's supposed to be this, supposed to be that. I'm gonna wait and see. Cause like, I assume.
Maybe they will start with small. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I assume 4 or 8 will be the first.
Excuse,
start,
but why are you being the flim flam? I wanted to be the flim flume.
The penguin.
Mayus have us the flim. I will now go cause hijinks. Hijinks was the...
I will now consider suicide.
I just go rape a cat.
Wait, are you
That's
serious?
what this will work.
Wait, are you serious? How can you
I
extract
guess it's
things
better.
from water?
Hello, man. Hello. Stop right there.
I am a free.
What is happening? I just know what this happens. Oh. Oh no. You don't understand what you've done, have you?
What?
You don't understand. My goals are outside your understanding. You don't even know what you've caused.
Is telling me not enough?
How dare you? You always know never release the Moo Man.
I don't know what the hell you're talking.
Oh, he's gonna put you on the map. Say,
What did I just do?
you're on
What
the
did I do? Why am I jumping so high?
rock.
Hello, did someone order pizza?
Hey,
No,
what's
we
up,
wanted
buddy?
you to go away. No, just you can stay.
Did someone order pizza or not?
I ordered pineapple pizza.
Okay, then here you go. That will
What?
be...
Okay. I have a question for you. Who are you?
This is Bunny. I'm from I guess, he was in the party, I think the other day with me and Mad.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway,
Okay.
I'm Rainbow.
That's good for you.
I
Hi, Rainbow.
Anyways.
How are you doing?
have got I think need to do.
Anyway,
You okay?
yes, I'm fine.
Okay, he's hey, bro.
My mic
In the
is
bad
lagging
vortex.
out
Probably
a
should
bit.
share plane, but he's letting you know.
I think that's
Like
better.
I hear you, but you're cut.
Oh man,
Like a crazy person.
Now, that would be,
I
$9.95.
forgot to freaking let this go. I gotta change this back.
Bro,
For pizza. Really?
I'm gonna have to
I
change
already
this back to white.
consumed the change, and I can assume the pizza is too late.
Nick, I will kill
Nick,
you.
fuck it.
I will feed you a fucking building. Give me my change now.
Will you accept the lamb sauce?
Will you accept my fist?
Will you accept my sauce? Yes or no?
Will you accept my ass?
Gordon Ramsay has been looking for the lamb sauce for 7 years.
Just give me my money, man, okay? I have to get my raise.
Just accept the lamb sauce.
No, I have to get actual money. I'll lower it down to 1
Alright.
penny, okay?
Hazan going to the moon. Literally. This is how to get to the moon.
I'm going to fuck you. I'll get to it. I'll do it. I'll freaking do it, mate. Can't stop me. I can do it. I'll do it. Give me the money, man. Give me the money, I don't have to shoot anyone. Of course, what am I saying? We all have to shoot someone eventually.
Why are we at the moon?
My goals were outside your understanding.
Why are we at the moon?
I'm just gonna take
Don't
your
ask
money.
me.
Yeah, I'm gonna take your money now.
My goals are outside your understanding. It's going to rain birds.
Step by stick, the little blackbird makes a nest.
Do you know there's
Consume
steakhouse
the
right
cum
there?
chalice.
What do you mean by cum jealous?
What the hell?
It's a
What
joke.
did you
It's a
do?
joke about the Yandere Simulator dev.
I don't get it.
Yeah, no one ever does. My goals were outside your understanding. That doesn't even fit. Ah, yes, the negotiator.
Okay, I'm gonna kill you now.
Excuse me, but what?
I'm gonna have to shoot you down.
What am I attached to? Oh, God, I'm attached.
You're
Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna start a war.
attached to a car.
I'm outside the map. I guess I'm going back to the Earth, or going to the core. Oh.
You got to give me my money,
It's a
man.
cow with freaking laser beams attached to its head.
Let's see. $9.95.
Here comes the war of
Can I
cows.
some of your credit cards as well? So your credit card and your debit card. Bye.
I found the way back to Planet Goat.
I found the way back to Uganda.
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 Welcome to Taco Waco. Can I take a cocoa order?
You do not know the way, my brother.
Chili's.
Hold on, let me.
No.
I'm gonna try to
don't
remake
know.
somebody's work real quick.
Max Goat.
Bonnie,
Max
Let's
Goat
go
Day
for
by
sculpture,
do you know
sandwiches.
the way?
and then
No.
let's go to new.
If you do not know the way, you must pay.
See if somebody
with
made
your
some
life.
new. Oh, look at that bug.
Oh, shut up before I shoot you.
Dead fly. Alright, let's try to log. I thought that was something else.
I saw your queen, and now she's gonna be my queen.
Hello, motherfucker. How you doing?
Consume.
The hell is that?
When someone talks to you, gotta
A
knuckles.
volcano?
Hell.
Hey, you got
I
the
wonder how
knuckles.
much they did
I
with this
stole your
volcano.
queen,
Hold
and now
on.
she's gonna be my queen if you
Let
know
me
what I'm
see
saying.
what they did with it.
Hold on, where are you? I need your help. I require your financial support. Get back here.
Your
I'm
financial
probably
support
gonna
will
make
not be accepted.
something shoot out of this
I
volcano
once
for
again
him.
require your financial support.
All right, yeah,
That's what
let's.
you get for
I
not
don't know if it's
giving
gonna
us money for the
explode.
pizza.
I don't think it is. But let's see.
By the way, that you know that
Let's
pineapple
see.
pizza I
Hold
gave
up.
you? Full of shit.
What's he? What?
Yeah, you ate some good pizza with some poop in it.
Luckily, something smells like shit. Oh wait, that's. You can't do.
Yeah, that's your mouth. I don't know how you didn't taste it, but okay.
Get back here.
Oh God, run! Get in the car! Start the car! Start the car!
You're coming with
Are you
me.
sure
No,
that's
no,
not?
no.
I have
Are
a
you
plan.
sure that's not me? Are you sure that's not me?
I'm just driving.
I'm sure that's not you because I have a plan. Oh, a dolphin just got hit by a car. That's a sentence I'm probably not going to say ever again.
And Dawn got hit by a car.
And into the Rocket League arena you go.
And look at the rocket leader. Shit.
Okay, now I only need to find the camel.
Are you ready to find the camel?
Mistakes have been made. Now you're forced to switch to dolphin or camel.
Your dolphin or camel.
You do know I could just get a car and drive out, right?
Yeah, but there's no cars there.
Damn. He told you the facts.
Yeah, but there's no cars there.
Oh, there's cars.
I'm pretty sure there is. Like a quad bike, maybe?
I require. Oh, hold up. Okay, I know what you want.
I'm gonna help my brother!
This guy, this being gay. Out this guy.
What? I know where you are. You can't hide from me.
I would not come near me if I were you. I have explosive barrel.
Oh, he's gay. Oh, he's gay.
I'm doing it with the DualShock. This is all with the DualShock. If I would have had the joysticks, you would have saw two. I don't think it's two imps, but you would have saw like two different separate mouse icons, I guess you could say.
Hello, goodbye.
Hey,
You would have saw like two indicators on the board. Cause basically what the second
there's an epic
what the second
secret,
mic
yes,
does, I mean what the
epic, you get
second
lots of
what the
V-Bucks.
joysticks do for you
He's going to try
is
and
this right here,
kidnap
this whole bar up
Says,
here.
oh, holy shit.
This right here is always gonna be like right here on the side, and your imp will be on the right side, depending on which side you are, like left-handed, right-handed. Your imp, like let's just say I'm right-handed, my imp will be on the right hand, and then this board would always be right here on the screen. So it's like I could like swoop into it, and it'll just always be, and I could take it off, like instead of like going, like it's just an easier process to get through stuff. But if you learn how to do it with the DualShock, then you'll be fine. Like, cause the DualShock is good for like toning and detailing stuff. But if you're trying to do stuff really fast, it's good to use like the wands when you're scoping with DualShock. Yeah, that's why like I really can't scope with DualShock, but I try. But I could take like other people's sculptures and like
Why do
refigure
you have
them.
to drop cats to the water?
Like I'll try to do somebody's
You're not even playing
sculpture after I'm
Skyrim
done
since
doing
he's
this
dead.
lava. I just want to make some lava for this person real quick. Let me just change the color.
Revenge.
Like
Come on, stand up. Alright.
Damn vehicle.
Now, don't lick
a
the
matter of
shit,
fact,
lick
hold
the-
on.
Lick the dead camel corpse.
I know there's a way to like separate this from being
I
a part
love how
of
you're like
this.
assaulting this.
Because I know if I still change this, does it change that one as well?
On the right hand corner. When...
Oh, I did-
Oh, it doesn't. Alright, so let's make that one that color.
Yes,
Let's
my
make
brother.
you
this
fight.
one like that
I would
color,
come near me, my brother.
and then let's put an effect on this one.
Hey, my
Hold on,
brother. You got fucked, my brother.
I need to buff that up in order to make the effect take effect. I believe it's one of these. I think I gotta buff this up, right?
You got fucked,
No.
my brother.
Oh, it's this one. That's the one. That's the one I gotta buff up. I gotta buff up that one.
Yes, my brother. Switch the car.
And that's gonna make the
It's the
effect.
car, my brother.
It's a stupid mod.
Like move.
Hey. Oi.
So
Going into orbit, you
if I
stupid
take
mod.
that,
Hey,
open this,
hello,
open
hello,
this.
Hey,
What's up, man? What you
Wait,
trying to
this
say?
time stay in the car.
yeah. No, I was gonna say Vortex and the other guys.
What
It's
the
all
hell are you
playing
doing?
a different game. I'm gonna mute y'all for now, just because it's like really loud, and we're trying to. I think he's trying to talk to people on the stream.
Okay.
So I'm saying
I've-
message us. I was just gonna say message us. I guess when you're, I don't know, playing Dreams again. I don't know. I just because it's really loud.
Where do I
Well,
hear you at?
Just no worries. Anyways, I'm just letting you know.
About the goat. About the thing.
I'm just gonna
You
mute
just
you
got
for now.
tricked, boy.
Alright.
But the camera
Sorry
was
for this
dead.
blue screen.
Alright, Lord, I can hear you now.
Nope.
I would just
I
mute
had
you now
a
and
secret
then,
location.
because they're playing something else. And I know you stream and talk.
You secret
Oh wow.
prize. You're going into
Damn, my
orbit,
fault. I muted you by mistake.
Oh, you
I was trying to mute them.
But yeah, no, it's just a little loud.
Yeah, I know what you mean, man. It's crazy.
No worries. But
You-
what were we doing?
You know that other kid? Nah, I saw somebody, like, they got like a volcano here, but there's no lava inside of it. So I'm like, about to tweak it for them.
Alright, nice.
About to do a little remix for them. They're gonna come back like, whoa, he made lava.
Hell yeah.
How he do it? I'm trying to figure out if this would actually work. No, it's not gonna work. Alright, I'm gonna have to do it individually. Cause look, it even stopped this one from working. Oh, whoa, I deleted the whole damn scene. Alright, let's just go back. I'm gonna have to do it one by one. It's probably better if I do it one by one too, cause they'll each have its own like little effect. Oh, that was two back. I went two back. Hold on. Okay, whatever. I'll just do it again. Yeah, like I said, I just like doing remixes to people's stuff and like trying to like gain an idea of what I really want to, how I really want to design, because that's another thing. It's like if you really want to stand out, like you gotta like come up with your own like art style kinda, or like uniqueness to your game creation. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of trying to find my inner artisticness by tampering with other people's art. Let's do this one like a wavy like that, right? Yeah. And then this one. If I make something and publish, can I make a setting where people can't customize? Yeah, you get the option to whatever you create, you get the option whether you want to put it out to the public as far as it's going to be remixable, or you can put it out to the public where they can just go into it and like see your work, and then you could actually put it on private where they won't even see it. Like all this stuff right here, I'll show you right now. Like you can even take other people's creations. Like if you go, just so you know, oh, I'm gonna have to be out of that screen. So let me just save this. Well, No, I'll show you after this. But basically, what I was about to explain to you was like this right here. My Logic records, my YouTube showcase. This is public. That's why I put slash public work here. Basically, anybody could see this. Anybody could remix this. But all of these other categories that I have, as far as like weapon records, scene records, effect records, you can never see that because I got all of that on private. And all of this is like other people's stuff. But the way you take it, oh, I can't do it. The way you take it and put it into your own category, when you go into it, like say this right here, I want this, I'll go into this, and all of this right here, if I come over here and select send to, I'll add it to a collection. Now if I have a collection already, I put it in that file. If I don't have a collection, obviously I gotta create a collection, because that's the only way you can save other people's work. You have to make a collection in order to save other people's work into your file, so that way you could just go to it whenever you please. Now some of this stuff might be remixable, some of this stuff might not be remixable, but you can still keep it in a category where you only have it, and you could publicly put out this collage of whatever you put together, or you can keep it for yourself regardless if somebody else owns it or not. So I thought that was pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh look, I found a couple of effects here. I already had some effects. I'm gonna use some of these. Good thing I was looking in here. Okay. I just want to make sure. Let me put it right here. Just. Oh. Wait. So where it go? I don't know what happened. I don't know if I'm putting this effect down or what's going on. I want to say I am, but I might not be. It says X to stamp or R2, so let me just see. Let me see the logic to see if there's any yeah, I did put some down. So there might be a timer on it. Let me see how this works. This is that effect that I just put down. Yeah, see, that's the explosion. So I guess it plays out once you hit play. Should it play out? Damn, that's a lot of logic in there for that one explosion. But it's not exploding. It might be on a timer. I want to hope it's on a timer, but it might be a certain way to activate it. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab the other one. Let me take all this away, because I don't really know if that's I don't know if I gotta put a logic there to operate it, which I probably do, but I don't feel like thinking about that right now. So I'm gonna take the next one to see if this one is a little bit alright. I think this is an actual no. So it's in play mode. Maybe it's because I'm putting it there while I'm gonna have to look into those effects one day.
What are you trying to do?
No, I got some effects here, but they got like a whole bunch of logic, and when I put them down, they explode, and then it just I don't know if it's on a timer or I gotta like put an activation on it. You know what I mean?
Well, they explode, but what's happening after the explosion?
They just disappear. Yeah, no, they just disappear after it explodes. It just disappears.
What are there? There's fireworks?
No, they're like explosion effects.
Oh, you're saying they explode once and then they stop it, like you can't see it anymore?
Yeah. So I don't know if it's on. I don't know if it's on a timer or I gotta like activate it.
It could be on a counter that counts one, and then as soon as it counts one, automatically turns the counter off or something.
Oh, maybe.
Have to look at it, you know.
Yeah.
See what all the.
That's what I'm saying. I really don't want to go through it. I want to just finish this. I'll probably come back to it tomorrow or something
Gotcha.
and try to mess around with it and understand it. I'm pretty sure it's in the descriptions. I just want to get this over with. Alright, let's make this like kind of rugged but not too much. This is not really doing much, but let's just put it up just cause we can. Alright, that's... Oh yeah, I always forget. I gotta put play when I'm doing these effects. That's what be throwing me off. So this one's gonna be like the wild one right here. So let's put this all the way up. And then we're gonna take these 3 sets that I made, right? We're gonna intertwine. Wait. Before we intertwine them, right? No, I'm gonna have to intertwine them and then stop. Pause it. Take this one. Oh, this gotta be a different color. This is like the same color as that one, kinda. Matter of fact, let's let it glow. Sometimes that glow be like, woof. They need to nerf that glow. What you think? Now let's make sure I got all this together. Alright, that was the first one I grabbed. I was talking to you. What you think? They should nerf that glow?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't see what you're doing. Let me look at your screen here.
No, no, I'm talking about the glow, like the glow. Period. Like, you think they?
But I don't know glow in what. What is the glow doing? I don't know what.
No, the glow, like anything when you glow it. You know how you glow stuff? You can make stuff glow.
So, well, here's the deal. Like, I think glowing is great to like make a color more vivid, but I also think if you're going for a glow to actually emit light, it depends on what you're using. If you're doing a headlight, sure, like you want the glow on and you want the light emitting. But if you're just trying to make a character like the red and his pants pop more, you could add a little bit of glow and then just turn the light source underneath it off. Because right under glow, there's an option for if you want it to glow with light or not with light.
Yeah.
So I mean, it really just depends on the look. Like I said, glow's just okay sometimes if you're trying to make something look a little more like one color. You know, where like it kind of the flecks kind of disappear with the glow kind of shit.
Yeah. True. I've noticed that too, but like I'm talking about like who would put that on max? Like that's crazy to put that glow on max.
No. I don't know, man. Like
that's
again,
crazy.
They know a trick. You know what I mean?
But there's a way to like densify it. Like you could densify it, but even when you like densify it, it's still got like a bright glow to it if you got it on max.
Yeah, if you got it on max, yeah, you definitely want to tone it down a little bit.
Oh, I grabbed only that one piece. Why I grabbed that one piece? Where's the... Oh man, I'm gonna have to grab all of this. Let me move this smoke, because I'm gonna keep on grabbing this smoke. So let me move this to the side real quick. Yo, hey, I'm telling you, I got a bunch of... I'm talking to you too, I'm not talking to the stream.
Okay.
I got a bunch of stuff, like all types. I know you probably don't care about characters, but like I got effects. I got like
cool.
all types of like people's like stuff that we could like put into like a game. Like we could create something really fast, but it'll be a bunch of other people's stuff. But like just to get like an idea and a hang of it, we could like make a little short film or something real quick, you know, just to understand how to make cutscenes and stuff, like different stuff. And then we could like take it to the next step where we actually put all the effort into it, you know?
No, yeah, placeholders, yeah, dude, no, that's what I'm telling. I was telling that other guy, I'm like, because like he was like, you know, I'm like, what I tell him, he was making an RPG, right? And he had music. He had like music that played in the background, but it was like if you were in an RPG and you're in a town and it's playing like casual town music, you know,
Yeah.
casual town music, and whenever like he went to fight, it played the same music. So I was telling him like, I was like, man, you should add some like music that comes on whenever you get into a fight that's like battle music. And he's like, yeah, well, I gotta make it, and I gotta, and I'm like, I was like, well, why don't you just use some like a template just so you could kind of get the feel of what it's gonna be like when you have the Switch and stuff. So he finally he did. But yeah, man, no, I'm down for that. Like I would use assets and dreams to build a game. I ain't shy about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would say eventually, like if you could, maybe try to make your own assets. If you could do it, I would do it just because you could do it. But at the same time, like, I think if you're gonna do your own assets, it's because you got a look you want. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
exactly.
if you wanted a trigger to look very specific,
Uh-huh.
you're gonna want to do it.
Or you got like a certain art style that you want to pop. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah, but there's no shame in like using, like, if it's there, like people want you to use it. So
Exactly.
definitely use stuff. Yeah, like my town's coming along pretty good, man. Digging it. Like it's just like I just got a big intersection basically, and right now I'm just trying to make it. I'm trying to get the height. That's cool. I'll do that. I just gotta cut it off. But because the edges are kind of rounded, like certain parts of it go a little bit down and shit, and I don't want it to go down, so like I have to scooch it in.
Yeah. Yo, they gonna come back to this and be like, yo, what the hell? He made lava. like,
Like
this thing was empty, and now it looks like full effect, full lava inside.
yeah, that's interesting. Are you what was I gonna say? Are you using Fleck? Yeah. I know Fleck would be really good because I mean it's easy and it does wave and all that stuff. Like it gives some okay effects. I mean you could also use an actual sculpt and then give it the
Thanks, Max. I appreciate it.
that.
I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I should have been working harder on this. I would have been doing a lot more better stuff. But stick around, and you might see me create a game one day.
Oh no, we're gonna create something, man. Like I'm gonna make sure we create something.
Now I gotta figure out how to get my puppet up there so I can see the lava. Nah, definitely, man. Like, I'm down. Like
hell, dude. I mean, let's make a fucking, like, I'm saying let's make something small and easy right now.
yeah,
Just
we
make
could
it,
definitely start off with something
basically,
simple.
what we need to do is we need to make a small, easy, like, simple game, but we need to make
Ooh,
everything.
look at that.
Like, menu to options to whatever, but it could be a very small, simple game. You know what I mean? But we need to learn everything for when we make a big game.
Can't get up there.
We'll have that shit down. Oh, you need a menu? Done. I know how to do it. Oh, you need that? Done. I learned it from making that. But, and then we can also get it out there. And
Alright.
as long if it's fun, it'll still be fun.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm with it, man. I'm definitely with it. I'm gonna have to make some stairs up here or something.
What, do you know of a little game that you'd be interested in making? Or, like, if you were just trying to learn, like something you'd want to do that's little that you could do but also learn from?
I haven't, to be honest, I haven't really thought about it, but like there's like so many possibilities, you know what I mean? And outcomes that we could just pop up with. So there's stuff there, man. You just gotta sit down and
like if there's anything you're interested in specifically.
Nah, not really. Like,
So
most likely I want.
Sorry, go ahead.
I don't know, cause I don't want to do a platformer, but I feel like that would be the best place to start. You know what I mean?
Ooh, okay. So no, you know what I was wanting to do, and you might be really interested in this, cause this might cover a lot of ground. Again, have you ever seen or you ever played the Binding of Isaac?
But oh wait, no, I never played it, but I remember what it was about. It's kind of like a
It's kind of
Like,
like a dungeon
yeah,
crawl,
like that's what I was gonna say, but I didn't want to be wrong. Yeah, it's like a dungeon. It's kind of like Dogsma, right? What's the name of that game? You know that game that I'm talking about? It's called
Dog.
Dogsma Dragon or something like that.
No, that's like it's completely different.
Oh,
Like
all right.
Binding Isaac well, Dragon
If I
Dogma
could get
is like a
inside a
third
home.
is like a third person open world, kind of game. Binding Isaac is like a top down, like you
All
play
right,
as
hold on.
a character in a room. You're basically in a square room, and you play Isaac, and you can run around with him. And it's basically like a stick shooter. So you rotate your analog, and he'll shoot balls in whatever direction you aim your right analog stick. But the thing that made it stick out, and this is what I'm saying we could try to do, and we could like probably learn a lot from it, is they added every level you got a new like power ability, and it was very like unique. Like it did stuff. It wasn't just like, oh, you get +2 attack. No, what I mean is like you could get like a robot eye, right? And it showed like a little eye, like robot eye attached to his face, and like it could shoot rapid fire balls or something that bounce off of surfaces, or
Yeah.
you know what I mean. But the possibilities with that is like endless. You can make him do, you can have all sorts of crazy shit for him to do. Like you can give him a shield, you can give him missiles, you can give him whatever fuck you want to give him. But I'm saying the whole game itself is really simple. It's basically a top-down. You're in a room and you just have enemies that come at you and you kill them.
All right.
So I'm saying that might be a good place to start or something if you're trying to learn shit. Because again, every time you give them a new ability, you're gonna have to tackle that ability. Like, okay, how do I do this? Is it gonna shift the camera? Is this gonna happen?
Yeah. True.
Plus animate, you're gonna need effects. Like it's gonna be effects driven. Like if I give him lightning, maybe I'm gonna have like little lightning bolts around him to know that he's got the lightning power.
Yeah. True.
But again, it's simple, so that's why it might be a good start.
And it'd be good to get a little anime whatchamacallit experience.
Well, you could try to do. You could like again. We could try to do it in like a. I would like to try that cell shading thing I was talking about, kind of, because like.
Oh,
I'm
like
interested in,
like the Borderlands type look.
Kind of here, like I'll try it real quick. I'll get somebody's puppet and I'll see if I can't make it look kind of weird.
You know there's a way to turn everything like graphically down, and you can make like whatever you make, even if you made it like a 3D figure, you can knock it down to a point where it looks pixel, like at the click of a button.
It's under, I can tell you where it's at. If you go to Logic and you go to Camera and Lighting.
Yeah.
Right next to the sun and sky, there is a grade and effect option. Like if you put that in the scene, throw it in the scene, open it. I think it's the very last one called pixelation effect.
Yeah.
That's what you're talking about. Basically, you'll just mess with the settings and you'll see like it'll give it that pixel. Like really bad, like you can have it look like a PlayStation 1 game.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's dope though. I think that's cool how it could do it like on the fly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's also a posterize, which will like change the color, kind of to that old school kind of color stuff. The glitch effect, that just makes everything look kind of blurry. Well, the glitch effects box at the bottom actually makes it look like it's glitching out. like if you're playing old school like Duck Hunter or something.
Yeah. Yeah, they even like got the Nintendo look, kinda.
Yeah, but so
Can
yeah,
this
it's
drive?
like
That
grade
don't
effect
drive.
is where you do that. You play with it. There's some other stuff that you can do. Like I'm gonna turn down the motion blur. I don't want to motion blur. Sharpness. Turn sharpness up. No camera movement blur. Bloom and stay kind of on. And I ain't worried about this. Let me see if I can. I want to try that puppet thing. Just type in anime dog.
Cabinet. What? Oh, that's cool. Okay.
So
That's
let's see.
nice.
Somebody made what's his name from Van Helsing from Van Helsing, which is pretty cool.
Science fiction assets. See, that's what I do too. Like, That's how I found all this stuff. Basically, I go to browse all when you go to like creation. You know how you can go to like browse people's creations instead of like actually going to your own or creating something. And then I go into the menu option where you get to pick like as far as new, recommended, last update, all that. I click on collections and I click on new because there be other people that be collecting stuff and putting it public. So it's like they basically did half the work for me, so I just snatch it up off of them and put it in my categories. You know what I mean? So it's like that's what's so cool about dreams too. It's like everybody's sharing with each other with certain stuff. You know.
Yeah, man. It's nice.
But I'm pretty sure there's some wicked stuff out there that ain't nobody sharing. They like, I ain't never put this out.
Oh well, yeah, probably. Depending on how much you spend, some of that, like,
Cause
dude, like,
what?
it's. Did you see the well? Did you see the well like that had like it was like
Yeah, with
fucking? It's a.
he got like a what's that thing called?
It's a dead well with like a mech body.
Yeah, he got like a chainsaw under his stomach and
Yeah,
stuff.
like that shit. Like it was.
Yeah,
They put some work
they
into it, man.
and you
Like
know what's
that's amazing.
crazy? The graphic pool it ain't that high, but it looks very detailed.
Yeah, yeah, that's
I
what
think the
it is.
graphic pool is like at 22, and like for as good as it looks, I wasn't expecting it to be that low.
Yeah, no, I agree, man. It's crazy.
But another thing too that I be thinking about the whole time when I be playing this or like just like doing stuff in here is like I think about how many developers of like true game developers who's like part of major corporations. Think about how many of them are actually playing this and making something in this just to make it. You know what I mean? And that's the
Uh,
games you gotta watch out for. Cause watch, I feel like there's gonna come a time where Dreams is gonna blow up with a bunch of hot games, and majority of those games is gonna be made by actual developers.
yeah, probably. Whoa, okay, so.
Do
Yeah,
you
because I mean, yeah, if they're using it and they know what they're doing.
exactly like they know all the logic and stuff, and it's easy for them. Like this just makes it 10 times easier. For us, we're like still learning, so it's only like 2 times easier for us.
Yeah, if that. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah. Like I'll take your stuff and make it better, but I can't make something for myself for shit.
Alright. Let's see, 43%.
But that's pretty much what I always wanted to do anyways. Like as a game developer, I wanted to like always like mess around with like the character animations and like the gears, like making it function the way it should, you know?
Yeah, no, I feel you. Damn, why does that glow? Like, you know what? So, alright, I think I know what I'm gonna have to do. So it does what I want it to do, but it gives off, like, if I make it red, it gives off, like, a really strong red. Even with the lighting off. So I think I gotta change my settings somewhere else. Like in
Check.
brightness down. Ooh, yeah, brightness. So if I turn brightness down, that keeps it. Yeah, that looks good. Like, but it's weird because that's like I'm turning brightness down for the whole scene, so it's a little strange.
The weapon forged in dreams. Feel free to use in creations. Okay. Somebody made like a boar hunter axe. This looks real good. It's like nicely
There
detailed.
we go, bloom, bro. That's it. So turn the bloom off.
Oh, you gotta
Okay,
turn the
that's
bloom
awesome.
off. All right.
Yeah, if bloom's on, it will still glow really bad. So bloom is what controls the glow. Sweet, dude. So yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Let me do this. You'll see what I was kind of talking about earlier.
Okay. Wow, 6 hours strong, man.
Let's say 40%.
crystals, angry birds, apartment complex R. Let's see how much graphics this. Damn, this is pretty nice. I wanted to make my house too. That's a project I gotta work on one day.
You want to make a house?
No, I want to make like my house.
Oh yeah, I thought about that too, like making the house you live in. Just
That'd be cool. What?
yeah,
There's no graphics for that? What? Hold up. Yo, I wonder how they be doing this, man. There's a trick to that thermal thing, bro. And Dreams ain't telling us. Because people be making stuff with like mad detail and they got no thermal.
yeah, no, they don't want you to know.
Like I'm looking at 4 buildings back to back. These buildings, they're not like super detailed, but they got detail into them. And with, wait, is it 4? No, it's 3. 3 of these buildings, and there's only 4% graphics and 3% gameplay. That's crazy. It might be
It's kind of interesting. Sorry,
it it might be it's probably because of what you pick from the start. Like a scene might not pull that much graphics, you know what I mean? Because it's like it knows to render more than it can actually hold, probably. Not really hold, probably, but you get what I'm saying. Like it's programmed to know that I gotta take more here, you know?
yeah, I get that.
Because if you do like a sculpture, it's probably a little bit less. Like you won't have as much graphical space, so it's like you'll use it up real fast.
I mean, yeah, the more detailed the sculpt, I believe. Well, here's something interesting. So, it's not necessarily the more detailed the scope; it's size related because.
It is, right?
Well, yeah, but what I mean is like if you take a cube, right? Take a cube, and if you add like another cube to that cube, kinda, I want to say it'd give you like a 1%, right? But if you take that like that 1 cube and then you take a subtract and you cut it in half, it doesn't add. Or if you take it and start adding a bunch of little, like removing a bunch of little pieces of that cube, it doesn't seem to add any percentage. At least from what I was trying yesterday.
Yeah.
Like I edited that cube like 5 or 6 times and it didn't go up any. I was like, okay, that's weird.
Yeah, it's funny. There's a trick to that thermal, man. I just feel like there's a certain way you should be using it that they're not really letting off right now at the moment.
Using what?
Like basically your space as far as
Oh yeah.
to not get the thermal to get so high. Because I know that there's ways to like tone down certain parts of the the pieces you put together. Like there's ways to tone down the graphical pull on it, but it's like some people they be making stuff, it's like there's no way you toned it down that much and it still looks good, you know what I mean?
Wait. Oh yeah. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, like how the hell you do.
Like yeah, exactly. Like there's no way, like cause they could say that like, oh yeah, I toned down the graphics here and I just I took the graphics, I made it less on the elbows or I made it less in the feet. And it's like, come on, man, but there's still so much detail in this. Like there's no way. Like what are you doing? What is the real secret here?
I don't know, man. So maybe they don't know what the hell.
But there's somebody trying to figure it out. There's people on YouTube trying to figure it out. So we gonna find out eventually. Some I think it's Jimmy Jingles. He's like he's getting close to like figuring out how the thermal actually, like what affects it the most and like what's the best option to do to like pull the least out of it.
Okay. Well, that's good. At least somebody looking into it. There it is. What was that?
Oh man, I was supposed to go to bed like 2 hours ago.
I gotta show you, hold on, show you.
Medieval fantasy pub. Okay. Let's see what this is about.
Yeah, I gotta
Somebody
show you
just
this might
posted
be
this.
good. Like, this is, it was working okay.
You on?
What's up?
You on? You on live or no?
Yeah, yeah, I'm on live. If you want,
I'm about to. Yeah, I'm
that way
about to.
I'll send you a photo, but I'm still doing it just to make it look the way to show you, kind of look a little better. It's coming out okay. See, that should be a little brighter. Well, let's see. Actually, I like the top better.
Go. Descriptions. That big ass dragon. What you doing in here? Oh, did he remix this? This was already out. Why it said this was new? Yeah, I remember seeing this a long time ago. Jimmy Jangles. That's your creation right there?
What?
Hold on. That was, I forget, YouTube be like on a low screen. Yeah, that dude. That's your creation?
No, the puppet?
Yeah.
No, no, I'm just editing them because I'm trying to see if I can't do that the color thing I was talking about, where it looks kind of like more cell shaded with the glow.
Yeah.
Which see, I already
Games
think
3.
like I mean the red, you know, obviously might be a little too red as far as the jacket. I can turn that down, but I do think it kind of gives like you definitely can't see like the creases. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I can't see the creases in the elbows. I can kind of see them over here, even though they're still really good. Let me walk around with them and see this.
I wish there was a way to like make you know how like you got that jacket on? I wish there was a way to make like say I make a jacket out of whatchamacallit, from a regular clay block. Well, its own entity basically, right? It's not a part of the puppet. I wish there was a way to make that into like a fabric kind of. You know what I mean? And
The jacket
you could kind of do it, but through painting. You really can't do it through the
Yeah.
3D effect. You get what I'm saying? I wish there was an option to make like if you made it 3D to make it kind of like fabric
Well,
material.
this is the closest way I think. Like you can kind of do it, but you have to do it like this. So if you wanted a jacket, I'm just trying to get a quick. Okay, so take this.
Okay.
It really doesn't matter much. Anyways, the only way that you can kind of do it is if you did something like this. And then you'd have to, like, it would be kind of a lot of work, but it's the ball joints and stuff. Basically, you gotta go here, go here.
Oh, all right. I get what you're saying.
Here,
Yeah, that is a lot of work. And I thought about that. That is a way to do it.
yeah, I'm just gonna see what it looks like. Yeah, kind of works. Yeah, kind of. That's pretty much what you're kind of going for. That flap, kind of movement. So yeah, I mean, you could do it and I mean, it would probably look decent if you did it good enough, but that's about the only way you're gonna be able to make it though.
Yeah.
Which right now this looks like a bridge, one of those dangerous ass bridges you don't really want to be on.
For real. It's like the perfect bridge right there.
That's interesting. You know what's interesting is these are all set to non-movable, but all of them except I guess the original changed to movable as soon as I attached the damn the things. I
The
guess 'cause
gears,
like I
yeah.
said, the original is not movable, and I copied and pasted. So now that it's all movable, it's all. But that's interesting. So when you have them attached, they automatically make the object movable. So you gotta remember that. I mean, you might be able to change it. Let's see if I can change it. I probably can. I'll make these first two not movable. Yeah, okay. So you'll be able to edit it. Yeah, no, man, I'm making a little city. I'm making
Which
my HUD, basically.
what game you making over there? What's them games called? What's them damn games called? A Triran game? What's the hell's the name of them shits?
What is it?
Damn, what's the name of them shits?
Time trial?
No, where you like just like you get money and then build stuff with the money. A
Okay.
Tehran, a
No, I'm not making one of those. No, this is a, I want this to be kind of a HUD, bro, but also for ideas and stuff. So like for instance, I got an arcade I'm building, right? I'll put the arcade in here, and you'll get to the arcade through this game. You'll get
yeah.
on here, you'll jump in one of my cars maybe that I put in here, or whatever I'm messing with maybe, and then you can drive it over there, jump out, go into the arcade scene, you know, or maybe I have a golf course and there's a fence over here. You come to this fence and there's a golf course sign, and you click it, now you're in a golf course, or you know. Maybe there's a ship that you can get into that takes you into space. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I just think that'd be cool. It'd be like a neat way to do it. And I mean, it's just literally, I'm just basically having somewhere where I'd add my games to, but also somewhere that's like an open world type thing.
Oh wow, I fell in a crack, really? Bruh. That's messed up. Oh, alright. Now I was playing like this game where I'm like jumping over these rocks and I fell in like a small crack. I thought I was stuck in there, but I hopped out. Oh no, I made it this far. Oh really, you put me in the tree? Jesus. Played. Come on, I wanna see this dragon I'm supposed to be fighting.
You say you're gonna fight a dragon?
Yeah. That's what it said. It said, what's the name of this?
Was it, you ever watch Cinema Sins?
It's called, oh, it's called Dungeon Runner. I thought I was going to fight a dragon. What you said? What did I ever see? What?
On, you ever watch Cinema Sins on YouTube?
No.
Anyway, it's a guy who basically talks about movies and sins them or whatever.
All right.
Yeah, he basically, it's like a joke thing, like in, I'm trying to think of one, what he says, I don't know, he says a lot of good. I can't think off the top of my head now.
Whoa.
But there was something he referenced, I can't remember what we're talking about, but there was something he referenced that I was thinking of when you said something. I'll snap to it.
Yeah. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm not feeling it. Sorry, Bobby Love. See what you got here, though. Oh, you the one who made this hot dog runner stuff. Hot dog runner. Wait, what's this? Hmm. Okay. Boop runner. What's this? My creation. He ain't even name it. Okay. What it do? Let's see what your creation does.
All the buildings gotta be the same.
Okay, I see you. Okay. There's something.
Take away any,
Yo, that where you know that dude from? You met him today or you know him?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Which guy?
The
The kind of loud one? That's
yeah.
I don't know. What's his? I might have met him like
I don't
yesterday
know.
or something. Definitely recently. Maybe today. Can't really remember. He's a cool dude. He is a little loud.
Yeah.
Eccentric. I don't know about the whole. What do you say? Getting approval from Disney or Nintendo?
Yeah, I already know. He's a compulsive liar.
Well,
He
that's not. It's funny. You know what's interesting is like he's not the first person to tell me this. I'm trees.
for
Like, no
real?
fucking joke. No joke. Like there's
Wow.
another guy who says the same shit. Unless it's that. Unless this could be the guy, and I just don't.
Yeah, you
Remember,
probably
like,
just forgot
recognizing.
it was him.
I haven't played with him in a while.
I haven't played with him in a while. Wait, let me see what else they made. Yeah, like I already knew. I'm like, man, everything we say is like you already done it. Like, alright, okay. Okay, you did it. You're
This guy's
right.
like, sure, man, sure.
He's like, yeah, I already got a contract. You was like, oh really?
Alright,
Oh really? Oh, that's good. No, damn well, that's just BS.
You know, one thing that's oh yeah, you know what? I could use Fleck, and then I can just copy one of the already. Well,
Oh,
see, I
what
still
is
gotta
this?
copy a shit ton
Digimon?
in order to. I was thinking like, you know, if I want to surround this place, like this little open world thing I have, like with mountains or whatever, like that's gonna use a lot of shit just because it's big and I gotta cover a lot of stuff. Like, let me see if I took up one ground. How much is that? 31. 31. Okay, it didn't add any games. I can do that. That's not too bad. Okay, and then I'll just add Fleck or something to it.
Yeah.
Or, I don't know, it's like I'll paint a fucking
Look like you're
mountain.
making a soccer field over there.
I could, man, I could.
You
Now,
could.
like what I'm saying is like, for instance, if I'm on the ground and I look like down this road, right? Like say, like I need, like I don't want it to just be open and you driving off and nothing. I need something like first of all, I can put up like an invisible wall, but I want to look. You know, maybe this place is walled in. Maybe there's mountains. You know what I mean? Mountains surrounding it.
Yeah.
But I want it to look walled in. I don't want it to look. Let me grab. See, like I'll grab a cheap mountain. I'm not gonna have a cheap
Put like a
mountain.
dome in it. Make it look
Oh, a
like
dome, yeah. No, that
you're
actually,
stuck in a dome.
yeah, no, I like that. But that's a really big circle.
Yeah,
Let's
it
do
is.
that.
I know that is a big circle. And then
Let
you
me see.
gotta,
Like, I wonder how much it's gonna take. But I gotta
then you're
think
gonna
of
have to
something.
carve that circle out.
No, no, no. Look, there's an option right here. You can turn it up, and it makes whatever it is a hole. So like, I'm thinking. So I turned it up. Now if I split it in half, That actually looks pretty cool. You can't make it hollow.
Yeah, you could.
Huh? What do you mean? Oh, I can make it invisible.
No, no. You take another circle and put it to subtract, and then put that circle within, like, within that circle.
Are you saying make it like really thin? 'Cause,
No.
like what I'm saying is like you can't if I take away the circle like okay, like what I meant like is there's no way to make it translucent. You know what I mean? Like kind of make it look like you can see through it.
Yeah, like transparent. Yeah. I know what you mean.
If I take like if I made it really thin, it would kind of look like that. That's why I'll try it. I just don't know if I'm just not sure how.
What? Oh, damn, that would be a lot. I mean, maybe if you take like paint and then like spread out the paint, and then like
That's what I'm thinking.
just paint like a small little cuff of a dome, and then stretch it out. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I could just paint the whole dome.
Yeah, but that would be a while. You could just make it simple.
Okay, you get the paint, and then make sure when you go to your guide, just turn snap on. Start painting.
Oh yeah, I forget about the snap while you're painting. That's what I be forgetting. Oh man.
Let me make sure that's working. Like I'm not seeing.
The alien fell in the hole.
Okay, so let's go with a bluish green.
Oh,
Like a bluish green.
on a car trip? I have a car too.
Yeah, dude. Look at that shit. I'm an artist. Painting. Yeah, this will take a minute.
I told you.
Well, if I'm doing that smaller flex, I could do bigger flex, but it doesn't, I wouldn't say it looks as pretty. But we're gonna say screw it and just do the big flex for now. Also, if I make them, see I done messed up because if I make it go off the ball, let me see what tentacle snap is. Yeah, that's what I want. I want tentacle snap. That way. What? I don't want tentacle snap. I guess it. Well, I guess I don't want that. Weird. Okay, it sounds like it would have kept on the surface no matter what. I had to do this before with something already, like this drifting, so it ain't too terrible.
Wait a second, I came from here. I think I'm going to bed after this. I'm tired. I'm like zoning out over here, crashing into the wall.
Yeah, dude, fucking me up.
Oh, I thought I had it.
See, I don't even know if you can erase like parts of it. I don't know if Flex works the same way. Like I can't subtract, man. Yeah, subtract. No.
I told you, man, you gonna be there a while. You bugging. I would have did a small version of it, try to make it look like, kind of like a rain dome, since you can't make it like transparent to the point where you want it to look transparent.
No, you can. With the Flex you can. I just have to remove the, or I have to make the other one invisible.
Yeah.
Here, I'll do it right now so we can see what it'll look like.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll stay and watch that. Once this is done, I'm watching like a video. But I'm about to get off of this. I think this the last board right here. Yeah.
So I mean, so that's pretty much a circle See, in the flex settings, I can just right here, I'll just like turn off this is so that for instance. I mean, it looks like a bunch of crappy flex. I mean, it doesn't really give me a dome vibe. Gives me a pollution vibe.
You the one who made it green.
We're killing the environment, yeah. It looks almost like a sky, kind of. Like, you know, like, it looks like clouds in the shade.
Yeah.
Like, if they're white, let me turn them white. Just to see if it gives any kind of look. This might be a good way to make a cloud effect.
Yeah, probably.
Not terrible, but they're not white enough. Yeah, there we go. Turn that light off. Oh yeah. Like they even give like that, almost like that shadowy.
Wow.
If we were just running right here, I mean, it looks like
Thank
clouds.
you! Wait. We're going to crash on that
Like really
planet!
cloudy, but it looks like clouds.
Yeah, it does.
Do you think the size looks okay for this? I'm really
Yeah, that's
small, man.
yeah. I mean, if
Like look, I'll show you the puppet compared to the size of the person.
you toned it down for the more graphical value, damn, how many boards this got?
That's the original puppet. That's the little puppet.
Wait, let me see.
They're there. They're both right there. The size of one of its foot.
What? Damn.
So yeah, so I made this little car. Where is it at? Yeah, like it's a funky looking little car. Almost looks like a cyberpunk car. But I had to make it with the scale of the little dude. And
Yeah.
then I tried to make him with the scale of the road. The road actually. Oh no, this is a 2-lane now. So yeah, there's 2 guys on this road. They're going the same way. They don't look too bad. But yeah, so it's not too bad. Like, I don't know, these vehicles look kind of shitty, but they look about the right size. Like, you look like you'd be able to fit in there and drive it.
For real.
Not too bad. And I was gonna make them hover, so that's the reason the bottoms are like angled. So I was gonna make them hover, and you'd be able to like lean back, lean forward, left and right, kind of with it.
Oh, nice.